Hi everybody, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hold on, I'm just gonna put on some. Oh, I just realized my sound wasn't on on OBS. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Hi everybody, how's it going? Hold on, I'm just gonna put some ambiance music here, like just some noise in the background. How is everybody doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the spooky Nancy Drew drinking game. Um, so, but before we jump into that, I'm just gonna introduce myself for the people who are here who may not know who we are. Hi, I am Tinabalducci. I'm a variety streamer. I play mainly point and click adventure games, um, or the adventure games from like this Life is Strange sort of types. Sometimes some RPGs, but I tend to focus around point and click adventure games. So if you are into that type of stuff, then you're at the right place. I was gonna say, if you love a scaredy cat, watching a scaredy cat play horror games, well, it's too late. A Spookotober is over. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So tomorrow I'm going to have a Halloween special Halloween stream that's gonna be from 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. Eastern time, like my time, Eastern time. So if you want me to watch me play some horror games in the dead of night, then consider tuning in. We're gonna be doing some fun activities. If there's enough people, we're gonna be playing the new Jackbox. We're gonna be also doing this. There is like a free game that is available every Halloween times. It's like a pumpkin festival. You can carve pumpkins, like in the games, like carve pumpkins and put them in this sort of server, and you can see all other people's pumpkins as well. Let me show you. Uh, I don't know. Hold on. Okay, I don't think I have it saved, but I've seen some very very awesome pumpkins, so we might do that also tomorrow. But the main primary game that we're gonna be playing is me finally doing Little Hope. I played it last year. I played last year with my boyfriend, and for some reason we can load back into the game. So it was just impossible for us to go back in. So I was just like, okay, Little Hope is dead for me. but but this Halloween, I'm gonna restart the whole game, and I'll try to finish it. I'll try to do it in one sitting. It's gonna be a fun time. And also, before we get in, I have some three amazing streamers with me right now. They've never been in on this on a drinking game stream before with me. This is their first time on this channel for like drinking games. This is my ninth drinking game, my ninth Nancy Drew drinking game, which is kind of crazy because it feels like my first one was yesterday. It still feels like it. I was like twerking on the floor in a cat suit. This was pretty amazing. Oh, Fisher, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that. So yeah, I have these people here for the first time. Amazing Nancy Drew streamers that I'm going to let themselves introduce. We're gonna start off with the person over here. Rain, do you want to introduce yourself?
Hi everyone, my name's Rain, or your
Helping
signature
people is
lady
what
in
I'm all
black for
about.
today. I am a variety streamer who also streams Nancy Drew, and sometimes I drink on my streams. I don't know. I'm excited to be here.
Sometimes. Sometimes.
I may or may not have been drinking phasmophobia recently.
So yeah, if you are into more cozy games, well, if you are into Nancy Drew, but you also love some cozy games, you might want to check out Rain.
Yep.
Also a fan of Sailor Moon, and very chill person to hang out with. So yeah, if you're into that, and Rain also can read tarot cards.
Oh
So
yeah, I do tarot readings.
yeah, so if you want Rain to do your tarot reading, then I'll consider following Rain. Uh, Up next on the in the corner over here, we have Baby Pitch. Do you want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, hi. I'm Baby Pidge here on Twitch. I also go by Maggie or Mags. I'm also a variety streamer. I feel like we're all going to be saying that. And I love Nancy Drew just as much as everyone else. I also do cozy games, point and click, farming sims. At the moment, I'm playing a pigeon dating simulator. It's a great
Uh,
time.
oh man, I know that game.
It's
That's a boy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yes, it's amazing. So that's what we're doing at the moment over on my stream. I have a very chaotic schedule because I'm in grad school at the moment. So if you want to see what I'm up to, my Instagram is the best way to keep in touch with that. So, and I'm super excited to be here.
Nice. That is awesome. Thank you so much, Baby Pitch. Yes, Baby Pitch is relatively new also to the streaming community. It just started pretty recently. So please do not hesitate to give them a follow. And if you love some art stuff, she's an artist. So if you yeah, if you love art, consider following Baby Pitch. All right, last but not least, which by the way, um, Crowmeister sisters walked so I could run. They are the
Yeah.
pioneers of drinking game, Nancy Drew drinking game rules. Like I started off on their rules as like the blueprint, and then came off on like the games the more specific rules. But I started off with the rules from the Crowmeister sisters. So yeah, Risa, do you want to introduce yourself?
hi, I'm Risa Krollmeister from Krollmeister Sisters. We have been streaming for 5 years on Twitch. You might have heard of us through the drinking game that we made up back in 2013 on Tumblr, which is a long time ago, or our podcast, Krollmeister Sisters, which again we started 5 years ago, and we have over 200 episodes. So, if you want to listen to a podcast about Nancy Drew. We talk about all sorts of things. We also stream, my sister and I share the channel. We stream mostly Nancy Drew or Sims or whatever my sister is up to whenever she's on her bullshit, which is currently Slime Rancher 2.
Feel
So we
that.
alternate weeks on who is streaming. But yes, if you guys are interested in that, then you know where to go.
Yeah, thank you so much, Risa. Yeah, welcome, Pudding, and thank you, Fisher, for subscribing for 12 months, 1 year. I appreciate that. So yeah, yeah, the Chromeister sisters. I'm shocked that this podcast is still going on. Like you would think that they would run out of subjects to talk about when it comes to Nancy Drew, but it's like they have an applet machine. It's like popping out subjects to talk about. I don't know how they do it, but they still manage to find things to talk about. So if you want some Nancy Drew content or Sims content, consider following them, subscribing to their YouTube channel, which
Helping
looks
people is what I'm all about.
way more professional than mine. Wait, looks like an actual YouTuber. Might not, that's not so much. Then consider subscribing and following them. Oh, yeah, they are always spitting facts. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Vandy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mutant Pudding. I appreciate that. So yeah, so for tonight we have the Curse of Blackmoor drinking game, and I am really excited. Blackmoor Manor is like my second favorite Nancy Drew game. I've been waiting for so long to be able to do this drinking game stream, and I hope y'all are excited as well. Is that everybody, my co-hosts here, are you familiar with the game? Have you played it at least once? I'm pretty sure you did.
More than
I
one.
Very
played
long
it back
time
when it
ago.
came out.
So if you looked at our drinking rules, be, don't worry, do not worry, okay? In here on my channel, we do not push for alcohol poisoning. So do not sue me if it happens. So if
Drink responsibly.
yeah, so drink responsibly. If you get to a certain point, so it also goes for my co-host. It goes for me, my co-host as well. If you feel like you need to stop drinking, then stop. Full stop. Okay, do not drink another drop of alcohol. I'm begging you. We're just here to have fun, not have some deaths. Like not have too much messiness. It's okay to get buzzed. It's okay to get a little bit more, but once you get to that threshold, please stop. And also, if you feel like I am getting into dangerous territory, do not forget to remind me to drink water, because I'm bad at it. Which, by the way, that reminds me, I didn't go get my water. I forgot one thing here.
Literally said, everyone go get your water.
I was busy. I was busy getting the wine, okay?
The wine was more important.
More important
Yes.
things, yeah.
Yeah, so, oh, by the way, I wanted to share with you my glass of wine over here. I don't know if you can see it. It has like the skeleton hand over here. I love it. And this thing over here, it is Halloween themed wine. I'm not sure what's different from the other normal wine, but we'll see. We'll see.
This one's spooky.
It
It's
is
just spooky.
it's spooky, I guess. It is spooky. So yeah, stop it if you need to. And and nobody needs to drink alcohol. If you want to drink milk or soda or I don't know other stuff, then you can do that. Over here, we're not like drink alcohol or get the fuck out. It's anybody can participate. You don't have to drink alcohol. And yeah, you had one job. I actually had more than one job, okay? I had more than one job.
One
Okay.
job, and that was to get water.
Jetpack, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate that. Probably shots of milk. I can't imagine it.
Absolutely not.
Hot
Yeah, I have
apple
some.
cider. Oh my gosh, now I want apple cider. So yeah, I need to go grab water before we start. But before we do that, I want to share with y'all something that is going to happen in 3 weeks. In 3 weeks. So let me see here. So I am hosting an event in 3 weeks with a bunch of Nancy Drew streamers, and I want to show you the little trailer that I made.
Oh man.
Yeah, okay.
Every
You have
person
to be on my
invited
Twitch to
has the
hear the
perfect
sound.
motive for murder. But only one of these suspects is the murderer. Who could it be? Tinabalducci invites you to the Clue Crew's very first streamer murder mystery party. Clue Crew at the Mansion of Doom.
Nice. There you go. That was my little trailer that I made. If I hope you were able to hear it. So yeah, I am going to be doing a murder mystery party with like other Nancy Drew streamers. We're going so far we are 10 people, 10 characters. And unfortunately, uh, the murder mystery company that I purchased the pack from is not keen on us streaming the content of the murder mystery itself. It's because the plot that I bought, it has like one set guilty party. It doesn't change every time. There are some other companies that like it changes every time. It's like random. You pick a card and there you go. The person who gets this card is the guilty, the murderer, and all of that. It's not like that. It's like it has a set plot, and there is a set solution. So it's like a one-time play. So this is the reason why they don't want us to stream the game, because they don't want to lose customers, like people to get spoiled and choose not to buy it because they know the solution or anything, something like that. So this is why this is a private Discord event. However, the like that doesn't mean that people cannot participate. If you join my Discord channel, my Discord server, which by the way, all the rules are available already. The people who are not the non-streamers, the people who are not participating, they can still watch the characters play, the characters of the drama unfolding and all of that, and they can still try to guess who is the culprit, where, or what's the weapon, what's the motive, and they can win prizes. So some of our streamers donated merch. So if you want some merch from some certain streamers, then you are free. You could win that, or Steam gift cards. There's also that option as well. So yeah, if you wanna look into it more, like see what it is about, participate, watch the streamers, make fool of themselves, then it's on November 22nd. I won't be posting it yet. I will be waiting one more week to post the video. But yeah, those of you who are here and seeing this right now, you are the first person who learned about this event.
You said November 22nd?
Yeah.
Okay.
Excuse me.
It's in
You
the
are
phone right then.
you are one of the participants. What are you doing, Rain?
That's not a Tuesday.
No, not Tuesday. It's Wait, when did I say Tuesday?
It's the 22nd of November. It's a Tuesday.
Wait, what? Oh my gosh, did I put? Oh, it's 19.
That's what I was making sure. I think it's the 19th.
Oh, I'm so sorry. My life is a mess right now. I have to go change I have to go change the video. So yeah, it's November 19th. I'm sorry, Rain.
It's like, I can't do Tuesday.
And no, I will not do this on a Tuesday. Oh my gosh.
I agreed to a Saturday?
It is a Saturday. It's November 19th. I don't know why I put 22. I must have like thought
Because
about.
it's November of 2022.
Oh,
There
that is a good point. I was thinking probably about the year or that song by Taylor Swift. So I am going to go grab water real quick, and we're gonna start the game, can you see? Hold on a sec. I'm gonna stop the ambiance. Can you see the game on OBS? Not on OBS, on the Twitch. No? Of course not. Of course not. Of course. Oh, okay. So I have to. Oh, there it is. All right. Okay, I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
Technical difficulties. Take a shot, Randy.
I'm having such big deja vu right now.
Oh no.
because This is literally how our streams used to all be. We did drinking game streams every time. So my brain is like, hi guys. So if you guys, I'm going to be playing my drinking game, the rules of which are down below my face. So every time.
Just go right into like muscle memory of it.
It's my airplane spiel, you know, what they do at the beginning, the safety.
Yeah.
then-
That.
We all just happen to be drinking witch's brew, right?
Oh,
The witch's brew wine. We
Unless
all have
this
witch's
gets too
brew.
sweet for me, and then I have tequila and Diet Sprite downstairs.
My cup literally says witch's brew.
Ooh, fancy.
I got this at Myers.
It's so cute.
I walked past it and went, I need that.
I feel like I'll never get tired of this music.
Tina's back and she's dead.
Oh man.
I'm back, and I brought with me a friend. It's so my sister had this in her room, but it wasn't on her bed. And how do I explain this? It was tucked in her bed, and we were gonna watch Coraline in her room. So she was like, she took out the skeleton and she was like, I'm gonna put it somewhere else. But I didn't know where. And so way later in the night, I came out of my bedroom. It was pretty dark. I wanted to go to the bathroom, and I saw this thing on the couch staring at me. It was terrifying. So yeah, you're gonna stare at me getting drunk. It's still the game volume is so loud. Hold on. Let me see if there's a way to.
Volume
Okay,
control
yeah. No, I will have to use my.
Oh,
Game
Andy says
ball.
it's good.
It's better on my end, but is it too low for everybody else? Shout out Tina Skeleton. Oh yeah, like let me know. Let us know. Should Skeleton start their Twitch channel? Start streaming stuff? I feel like Skeleton would love it. Technical difficulties. Take a shot. Oh no. We're already gonna be drunk. I hope the volume is okay for everybody. Oh yeah, I need to pour the drink and have the rules on. Which here we go. Okay, I'm gonna pour my wine in my glass. What is everybody's drinking?
We were all talking about how we all three are drinking witch's brew.
I feel left out in this conversation. I don't
Yours
like
is close
it.
enough.
You need to petition your government to get you witch's brew.
Yeah, like how come am I the only one who doesn't have witch's brew? Like Canada, come on.
Hello, Canada.
Hashtag give Canada witch's brew.
Hey, I offered to meet you at the border.
Yeah, have they never learned of Canadian witches? Like this is discrimination over here. What? Yeah, like with Canadian witches, like need their witch's brew as well. All right, Let's
Like all like the cocktails were all vodka.
Welcome to
Like-
my latest case, The Curse of Blackmoor Manor. To start, choose junior or
okay,
senior
I'm gonna
detective.
jump into it.
Dear Ned, greetings from jolly old England.
This
Although
is,
right
it's
now I'm
still
not so
loud
sure about
in
the
my
jolly part.
ear.
Yeah, it's
because
pretty
I'm on
loud
my
for
way to-
me.
Yeah. I think it's just the dialogue, and then it'll go normal again. The audio in old Nancy Drew games is kind of wacky.
I have it
Blackmoor
lowered.
Manor, where the daughter of one of our neighbors
Oh,
is living.
right, you can
The
lower
daughter,
it
whose name is
yourself.
Linda, recently married
Oh, but I
Hugh
guess I have it at
Chamberlain, a British
60%.
diplomat. Hugh travels
Okay,
a lot,
80.
so the
I
only
had mine
people
at
at the manor
200,
with
so that
Linda
might
are
make
Hugh's
sense.
aunt, Mrs.
Yeah.
Drake, and Hugh's 12-year-old
Yeah,
daughter,
maybe.
Jane. The thing
Nancy
is,
must be,
ever
like,
since Linda moved
yelling
into the
in your
manor, her
ear.
life
I was
has
like,
gone
I can't
downhill.
hear anyone.
She's practically
I am
bedridden,
in
not able to
England right
see.
now!
Her mother is convinced something is terribly wrong and wants me to find out what. So here I am, about to be dropped off at a huge centuries-old
Jolly old
mansion in the middle of
Wait,
a
is
dark,
it still
foggy
loud
moor.
for y'all?
I can't tell whether the butterflies in my stomach
my
are because I'm
gosh.
excited or...
Oh, hold on a sec. It's also loud for the people on Twitch. Please let me know if the volume...
Night, miss. Good luck.
Talk to you soon. I hope. Nancy.
Oh, Wendy wants to know, Max, your t-shirt. Show. Oh my gosh, obsessed. Is this a Simpsons? Is this a Simpsons t-shirt?
No, it's from a website called Wicked Clothes, and they do like old, like,
Oh my gosh, I heard of
hippie
Wicked
style
Clothes.
books.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so good.
It gets me that Nancy
Who's
gets me
there?
every time.
Nancy, do you want to become a girl boss babe? Then would you consider joining my venture into selling Mary Kay?
Where, child? Over there!
That little Nancy scream.
I mean, something was out there.
Come in.
He's so done with us. He doesn't even know us yet.
I'm Mrs. Drake. I take it you are Nancy Drew?
Yes, and I really did see something, Mrs. Drake. I heard something, too.
Oh, people are always seeing and hearing things on the moor at night, especially you Americans. Why don't you just go on up to your room?
Oh my
It's
gosh.
the one with the moon on the door.
I'd like to see Linda, if I could.
I'm afraid Linda is, not quite ready to meet with you just now. But please, come see me after you've unpacked. I'll be in the conservatory.
All right, thank you.
10%
Nancy can-
quieter, says Vandy.
Nancy can like, eh, but can she? Wah! No, but okay. As a rule, I was thinking, should I add a rule each time someone disses Americans? And I was like, no, it doesn't happen that often. I'm starting to doubt myself.
It happens so because I'm playing this over on my Twitch as well. But I was playing with my partner, and we were like, "Dang, they're really slandering the Americans." In this
It's not
game.
slander if it's true.
I mean, you're right.
I was about to say that.
You're right.
Okay.
Splendid.
I can already like solve this puzzle already. Do I want to do it now, or do I just want to fuck around? That's the
Like memorizing puzzle solutions.
no. This is what cell phones are for. Okay.
I wonder what goes there.
Oh. All right. Let's see here. I probably should do it while I'm still sober. Like my memory is pretty fine when I'm sober, so I should probably do it.
Do all the
Okay.
hard puzzles now.
Yeah.
If we pull our heads together, I'm sure we'll be fine.
I grew up finding the walkthroughs.
I didn't know walkthroughs existed until, gosh, what game was it? We were playing them as they were coming out, starting with Curse of Blackmoor Manor, and I think it took us to Danger by Design to find out that game boomers existed.
Oh my gosh.
So understand that when I played this game the first time, I played
We
the
had
game.
nothing. Yeah.
I
Oh
was
my God.
watching videos. I was probably like 12.
Mhm.
So, like YouTube had just come out. Maybe
YouTube was-
14.
Yeah, YouTube didn't exist back then.
Came out in like 2006, 2007.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. It,
Yeah,
it,
when I
it's
played this game, immediately game boomers. I was like, and it's open, and it's on one screen, and I'm good. I'm ready to play the game.
I did not have Game Boomer, whatever. My brain was like, nah, you can't say that word.
um
And I am stone cold sober.
No drinks yet.
yeah, no drinks yet.
I know, I'm actively looking at the rules. I'm like, okay, any day now.
I'm concentrating so much to remember what color, what position, whatever.
Wonder what.
Oh god. Didn't even have to take a picture.
This
Hell
lens
yeah.
is supposed to
It
go
all
into a
goes down the
telescope that
hill
sits
from
on a
here.
tripod.
Yeah. My memory is very, very good when I'm sober, but once I get drunk, everything goes downhill.
Everyone noted.
Oh shit! Oh, let's do some phone calls and get some drinks in us. Yeah. Okay, let's start with Hugh. That is
I'm sorry,
a sip. Oh, that's just a sip.
Leave me
Oh,
a message at the end.
okay. I'll still count it as a sip.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Still on the phone. It's okay.
Well then.
Oh yeah. Oh, hold on. My glass is over here. Why did I drink from my shot glass? Okay, so what about the cook?
Boar's Head Pub, this is Tommy.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Right.
Also,
This is
this
technically
this
the old
this is
Blackmoor
also
now.
like, yeah, Cockney.
You must be
Two sips,
carving up
everyone.
there. Pity about your kitchen, but we'll
So
fix
2
you up with
sips
some Bex
so
and
far.
wash. Just tell me what you'd like.
Okay.
like?
One.
What do you have?
We've got some loop-de-loop, bangers and mash, a real
The
fine
mash,
pinky
the
and
wood,
perky,
fine.
and a delicious dog's eye, me fork and knife, just rubber-ducked. Hello?
Delicious.
Could you
Hello.
repeat that?
Hello.
Oh, we've got some loop-de-loop, bangers and mash, pinky and perky, and a dog's eye, and they're all Robin
They're all
Hood.
Robin Hood.
I'll be honest. I mean, I feel everybody would agree with me when I say bangers and mash sounds like it's like another name for an orgy.
Yeah.
It's
Bangers and mash.
Rightio, Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder.
like 2 stripper. I'll take them.
He said,
Okay.
yeah, okay.
All right then, we'll come round and leave it at
Nancy's
your
like, I'm about
glory.
to have a great
Oh, and
time.
we've got no hot potato about, so it
Vandy
may take a
agrees
bit, but we'll have it
that
up
you
to
are
in no
correct. It
time.
does sound
Fish
like
and
that.
taters.
Banger.
I'm
and
gonna
smash.
beg and I'm gonna smash. This
We
This-
were literally just writing a letter to Ned, but it's fine. It's okay. He doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, whatever.
Doesn't.
this
If I
room
can't
is
see
a
him,
lot,
he
but I
doesn't
love it.
exist.
Banging my mash.
Where
Winky face.
where boyfriend? Where? Oh no, I don't know him. I'm just here like hunting for people with British accents. That's what we're here for.
Y'all keep the puns coming.
Can I make my mic 15% quieter? Okay. Let me see. Oh yeah.
Exactly 15%.
Was that Vandy? He does that.
Everybody
It's so
for
funny, though,
everything for
'cause-
Vandy's comfort.
It's really funny because my husband is English, and I made him play this game with me when we first moved in together, and he has never forgiven me.
later, please.
Oh man. Oh,
You
no.
were like, they don't talk like this? What do you mean?
I'm sorry. It's not all Robin Hood.
Yeah.
It is funny though, is that he says that his mom does do some Cockney rhyming stuff. Instead of saying going up the stairs, she says up the apple and pears, and I think that's really cute.
Oh my
How
gosh.
they get there?
It's wordplay. I don't even.
Oh no, the sound bling whoop. Whoop whoop. Bling whoop wah. Oh my gosh, this is where my wah comes from. Blooding. Whoop. Wah. Bang, bang. I already forgot everything. This. Okay, this is not. Bling. Whoop. Wah. Blooding. Whoop. Wah. Bang, bang. Let's try this. Let's just go again to this. Okay, so bling is first. Whoop. Where's wah? No. Okay, wah. No.
Like, someone really put this into the castle for funsies. They were like, this is a great idea.
Sorry.
Red stairs.
I wish TikTok was like one of the sounds. Mwah. Okay,
No.
let's do this. Whoop.
Oh, we were talking about actual TikTok for a second. God dang. I'm on that
No, what
too
about
much.
the song by Kesha? That's the only TikTok
Yeah.
I care about.
TikTok.
Nothing but Scooby Doo.
Wait, I did
Oh.
well. Oh my gosh. Okay. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I did bling, whoop, was, blooding, whoop, what? Oh, blooding was before whoop.
And then bang, bang.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Bling, whoop,
It's a sound good
wah,
when you have this
blooding,
puzzle.
whoop, wah.
A friend is pointing out that in the chat when you do the collab, exclamation point collab, it says that we're the co-hots instead of co-hosts.
Let's keep it.
And
I
so
love
my
being a
friend was like,
co-hot.
"Yeah, I thought it said co-host." I was like,
We
Co-
petition to change it to co-host.
Oh
Or
wait, co-host? Like the command itself or the?
no, in the answer, it's okay. I think it's funny.
I need to go see it. The co-hots.
Okay, I
Oh,
wanna
yeah, it does say that. That's awesome.
co. It oh wait.
Oh man,
How could you ruin it? We were hot.
Andy.
Wait, where's co-hots? I don't see it.
We were hot ones.
Co-
Nah, don't worry about it. We're still hot.
Okay.
I see co-hosts. I don't see co-hots.
That's because he
It's
just
'cause it's
changed
been
it.
fixed.
Oh, I just changed it. How dare you? How dare you? I want to see it.
Okay, it should be co-host.
Co-host, yeah, absolutely.
Co-host.
So we got a key.
If I had a castle, the lovers would say Mr. Worldwide and Jason
The key
Derulo.
fits, but it won't turn. I need to put some kind of grease in there first.
Winky.
I
Wink, wink,
wonder.
wink. She wants some lube.
I literally was about to say that.
Ah, why are you so mean?
Stay in Italy as long as you want, then. Some kind of
Okay.
husband you're proving to be.
My
Yeah,
brain
at the
is like,
door.
okay, we're eavesdropping.
Don't
Take a drink,
bother.
but that's not this. That's not this one.
You know what? It should have been a rule. Like I'm so sorry.
Honorary.
I'm gonna sip to this. You know.
That's what I was thinking. Honorary sip.
Mhm.
I'm
Girl,
just having
chill. You married a rich husband. Chills. Enjoy life.
Linda? Hi,
Who
it's
lives in a
me,
castle.
Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew, our friendly
Nancy
neighborhood
Drew.
detective.
Ooh, that was
Well,
a good. That was a good
Welcome to
impersonation.
Blackmoor Manor.
Oh, thank you.
I apologize for greeting you under such unusual circumstances.
So, how are you feeling?
I
How
apologize.
am I feeling?
And technically,
Well,
we did eavesdrop
feel
on
like-
Ethel and Jane. That is true.
I feel like something really
That
strange
laugh.
is happening.
I love it.
Could you be more specific?
Could I be more specific? The ace detective is grilling me for details.
Why don't I remember
I'm
that
tired
line?
all the time. My
Yeah,
mouth
me.
is dry. My vision is blurry.
Oh, because you
But
chose
that's
to
not
be
important.
nice instead of
Here's
like
what's important.
the one that leads to
There
sarcasm.
are some doors that
Shut.
should never be opened.
Shut,
There are
shut.
some doors that hold secrets which must never be known. That's everything you need
When
to
you
know.
take two men in Benadryl
Now
and you start speaking in
No,
cryptic.
you're supposed to be in
riddles.
your lessons.
Lessons
You're like,
forever. I want
okay,
to meet
Linda, go back
Nancy."
to
I
bed.
said no,
Hey,
Jane.
honey, just take a nap. You'll be fine.
That was my stepdaughter. She can be such a pest sometimes.
I would.
Damn!
My
Feel an
stepmom
obligation
was
to my
like,
mother,
she's
but
such a
trust
pest.
me,
I would
There's nothing you
also.
can do. You're welcome to stay, but I strongly recommend that you go home as soon as possible.
If my stepmom said something like that, I'd be like, "Oh, you want to see pest?" I would do a huge dump in her bathroom and not flush it. It's like, good luck cleaning that up. Welcome, Dr. Rayway. Welcome, Wise Flower Tits. I was trying to make sure that she said
Wait.
Yeah, welcome. Also, everybody, if you came in earlier and I missed you, welcome into the stream. Sorry, it's just there's a lot happening. Mainly like a bitchy stepmother, but everything's cool. Everything's fine. How are you doing, y'all?
I can't go home empty-handed. It might jeopardize my ace detective status. Linda?
She's ignoring
That's
us.
it. That's a sip.
But I'll be back.
Oh man,
I'm
that's a
here for
sip.
you if you need me.
Where are the bathrooms in this place? That's what I'm saying. Most Nancy Drew games don't have bathrooms. They are
When they
invisible.
Oh my gosh, I should totally do a best bathroom bracket. I'm writing that down.
Oh my gosh, it's like what, 5 bathrooms?
Obviously, the one that you sing that not Dynaco. What?
Mystico.
Mystico?
1555 Mystico. And prepare to be amazed.
But like, would you rank higher the bathrooms that you can see the inside, or like the?
I think it has everything to do with like how interesting it is when you go in.
Oh, okay.
Some of the
This
noises
must
they
be
be
Mrs.
making.
Drake's room.
Yeah.
Someone really put that in there and said, "Yeah, that's a good idea."
Sawyer, you rock.
Oh, it's just a parrot.
It's just a
No,
parrot.
you didn't.
Well, it's just a Nancy.
What's your name?
Oh, I'm so sorry, y'all.
Okay, I get the point. Lulu.
A little quiet.
Do you by any chance know Latin?
And that's the first thing I ask parents. I say, hey, do you know Latin?
I'll take that as a
And
yes.
Nancy was like,
Would you
"Oh
mind
well, do you
translating something for me?"
know Latin?" And then she was, "Oh fuck, I only know Semper Ubi Sub Booby." Oh, okay.
I'm just saying that when Joanna Riggs says that to us, it's sexual harassment.
Yeah, honestly,
It-
yeah.
Like, how dare you judge us for going commando? Like, this is not. This is not.
Roma?
Okay.
The summer solstice. The shortest day is Bruma, the winter solstice. Equinoctium vernum is a spring equinox. Equinoctium autumnalis is a fall equinox. Day equals night. Lulu's always right.
Bye, bird.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
We got a sip from this.
Bye.
Wait, did we? Okay, just making sure that we don't miss like a cinematic reference from Lulu.
Wasn't the Ale Bye Bye one?
Was it one?
I don't know.
It's a French, like a French phrase, like, "Hey, go bye bye."
Yeah, her cage is too small. It is animal abuse.
Rink every time Lulu speaks a different language.
Like, with a cage that small, I'm surprised they didn't go the route like the bird went insane and started to ruin that family's life, like tormenting them, like haunting them.
I'm sorry, if that bird did that, justified.
Yeah. Well, we all
honestly,
support you, Lou.
We support Lulu
I
in
need
this.
This is a Lulu stand account.
Bird in the mirror.
Wait, I feel like it counts as it's locked, so it's a sip.
What? Oh, yeah.
Oh.
There goes my cell phone. Hello?
It's locked as a...
Oh,
It's Mrs. Petrov.
Say,
How is
no,
everything?
phone call.
Have you seen Linda yet?
Sip.
Literally speaking,
Phone
no, but I
call.
did talk to her. Not that she told me
Ah,
anything.
I'm just about at my wit's end.
I've never known her to act
I
like
don't
this.
have too much fun. I need
The
to go
last
deal with this
doctor that
eyelash.
examined her said that aside from a little dry skin,
Oh
which is
yeah,
not
it'd be
unusual
like
for her,
that.
she was perfectly
It'd
They
be
hit
like
their
that.
point. They hit their lash point.
Why is she hiding behind that curtain?
I have no idea. When I was out there last week, I got fed up and pulled the curtain back. She threw a fit, but otherwise she looked absolutely normal. A little pale, perhaps, but who wouldn't be pale, cooped up like that? Something has changed her. Something in that
Something
house.
has changed
Hugh is
within
just
me.
as bewildered and
That's
upset by her
perfect dress
behavior
as
as
a
I
witch.
am. Please get to the bottom of this, Nancy. You're our last hope.
Where is Hugh?
He was called to Rome. As a diplomat, he's always being called out of the country without warning and without any say in the matter. He'd much rather be there with Linda, although...
Mrs. Petrov? Are you there?
Oh,
It hasn't been very easy for him to talk to her lately. Whenever he calls, which is at least once a day, Linda always seems to fly off the handle for no reason, which doesn't make sense. Linda has always been extremely level-headed and
she's
even
on her
tempered.
period.
She never gets angry. At least she didn't
Like,
used
maybe
to.
she just doesn't like him anymore. You ever think about that?
maybe now that she married a rich man, she's like, I don't have to pretend to be a nice girl anymore.
exactly.
I can be the bitch that I always wanted to be.
The bad bitch I am.
Who exactly is Mrs. Drake?
She's Hugh's aunt. She's taken care of Blackmoor Manor ever since her brother died. He was Hugh's father. She's a bit of a character.
Father.
In what way?
The way she spends all her time in that conservatory, slouching around, trowel in hand, murmuring to herself. You'd think she was burying something. Or somebody.
Goodbye, Mrs. Petrov.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Maybe.
Oh, one more thing. My niece is on call and her husband's out of town, and I told her I'd go over there and babysit if she had to work. So if you call and I don't answer, that's why. Bye.
Oh my gosh, she's such a strange lady. She does gardening all day long. I mean, who does that?
My grandpa.
What a fucking weirdo.
Okay. Can't she be normal and just like leave it to the gardener? Jesus Christ.
We're rich. Why do you feel you need to garden? You have hobbies? You're rich. You don't need hobbies.
Wait, yeah, why don't you do like the British aristocrats from Downton Abbey and take long walks in the park?
Secretly, they're broke.
Ah, yes. Are you here from the agency? It's about time.
Agency?
Oh dear. You're not the typist from the Spiffy Specialty Agency, are you? Well, how do you do? I'm Nigel Mukherjee.
I'm Nancy Drew. What are you working on?
I'm researching the Penvillin family, and Mrs. Drake has graciously opened the library for me. Nothing much has been written about the Penvillins. Until now.
Sounds
Until
intriguing.
now.
It might have something to do with their scandalous history. Or perhaps it has something to do with the family treasure.
It's like they sent typists, but in maid costumes or hot secretary costumes. This is why he was like so disappointed.
Scandalous
Oh,
history?
you're not a
Well, having a
sexy
family
maid.
member burned as a witch can hardly be considered a mark of pride, I dare say. And then there's the whole business
How
with
dare
the
they burn
Blackmoor
me.
beast.
Blackmoor Beast?
It's a story that's been
come
told
back
for
to haunt them.
generations out here. During the 1600s, many of the villagers reported seeing a strange beast with red eyes and giant fangs prowling the moors. They asked the mistress of Blackmoor Manor,
Me
Eleanor
when I wake up
Penvillin,
in the morning.
to put a bounty on the
Literally.
beast's head. But, oddly enough, she not only refused, she forbade anyone from hunting the creature. It was rumored that the beast was Eleanor's husband, whom she had cursed for finding out too much about the Penvillin secret.
Maybe she was into bestiality. Maybe that's why she didn't want that.
When I was walking up to the
Secretly
house, I
Beauty
saw
and the
something
Beast.
with red eyes that called out to me.
Really? How extraordinary. Are you sure it wasn't just jet lag?
Positive, and I heard it make this kind of growling
Does
sound.
jet
Perhaps
lag
it
do
was
that?
the cursed husband of Eleanor Penvillin, prowling about the moors in search of
I know
lost
that every time
yaks.
I've visited England, I've been
Who's
like,
Eleanor
wow.
Penvillin?
Now I
Eleanor
hear beasts
Penvillin,
coming
tried
after
and
me.
convicted of witchcraft in 1650. Quite the height of
gosh,
the witch trials
Dissy.
here in Essex. It was rumored that Cromwell arranged the conviction.
Cromwell?
Oliver Cromwell? Ironsides? I suppose they don't teach history any
I'll
longer
take
in
that
the
as a
US.
gulp.
Lady Penguin was a
Cromwell's
rather
very
vocal
typical
critic
witch
of
last
Cromwell's
name.
policies and helped many of his enemies flee the country. Whether she actually was a practitioner of witchcraft is unknown, although many visitors to the manor during her tenure reported hearing strange,
No, gulp for him
ghostly
saying
tales.
something pretentious.
Some even
Jesus
saw
Christ.
phantom hands floating about the manor.
Does that count as
towing their
pretentious?
charmed
Yeah,
chariot.
I think it was
Alright.
pretentious.
To be
The way
like,
he said
oh, they
it.
don't teach history
Ugh.
anymore.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
you're right.
is he wrong though?
He's
Like-
yeah. I mean,
Listen, we don't have to give Nigel that, okay?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna give him anything.
He may be right, but he's not saying it nicely.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Tell me about the Penvillin family treasure.
For centuries, the Penvillins have been very secretive. Some believe they're protectors of a fabulous treasure.
What treasure?
Of some
Okay.
dark secret.
You got
Yeah,
my
suddenly
you
I'm
got my
interested.
attention. You got my attention.
Tell me more.
How many pieces of gold? All right.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Goodbye.
She says that's such a. I'll let you get back to your work.
Ooh, okay.
Nigel, Virgie ASMR.
Yeah, literally.
They like typing non-stop, not a single break. Why does he need a typist? Like, what's the point of getting a typist? You're like, you're doing so well.
Those are mainly Penelope Penvillin's collections of French novels.
He's writing
she was
that
a patron to a
fanfic.
raft of artists.
We're
and
learning a
her
Penvillin
salon was
historical
quite
fact.
popular.
Well,
She was
good night,
quite the
Vandy.
libertine.
Night,
even kept her
Vandy.
maiden name after her marriage.
Is
that a sip or a gold?
Sip. It's a sip.
yeah, Somber is inside the chat, the voice chat now.
Secretly, they've
How
been
many
here the
sips
whole-
are we gonna have to take when we keep asking Jane about
Okay.
that sheet of paper about all of her?
I'm trying to. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to look up the second chances. I need some shots here. How do I kill myself? Curse.
Mutant Pudding says Nancy looks over her shoulder and sees he's not typing words. Just
He's like, what'd you say?
Isn't that what the ASMR people do on YouTube?
Oh
They just
yeah.
gotta get one of those mechanical keyboards.
Oh, it's so satisfying. I love that.
Okay, Blackmoor Manor. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's go.
downstairs conservatory.
Yeah, let's go to the conservatory.
Oh,
We can just get eaten by the plant.
Oh yeah, let's
didn't know that
do it
was a
500
thing.
times.
I didn't know that was a thing, and I was playing this on my stream,
Gesundheit.
and I think
Danke.
Jetpack was like, "Go to the plant, touch the plant, touch the plant." I was like, "Okay," just boom.
I just wait.
Literally.
Merci.
Nancy,
goes
Nancy,
sneeze?
Nancy is like flexing hard on her her Duolingo skills here.
she
And that's
sucks
the
at
only thing she has learned.
Literally.
Yep.
literally.
For someone who tries to be so humble when she's like, "I'm just
Wonder
an
what
amateur
happened in there."
detective," she is also very pretentious.
Okay, my theory here on her whole, like, I'm an amateur detective is because if she's a professional, she needs a professional investigator's license. But if she's doing it as an amateur, she doesn't need a license. That's my theory.
Okay. Oh,
I'll get out of
working.
registering herself.
yeah. Out of legal fees.
I'm only a teenager.
Oh my gosh,
Her
this is
dad is like, don't do that.
horror movie material. This is like this is Megan. She comes out from behind and she starts dancing and killing everybody.
Not the dancing.
All right.
What?
That's
Women can't do anything nowadays, huh?
Yeah, like if I want to kill, but have a little dance off before, like it's my
little jig.
prerogative, okay?
God. can't
Looks
believe
like John
people are so-
Penvillin may have developed some of the plants that are in here himself.
That's a Penvillin historical
Look, he's
fact.
an and
Oh,
he's
it
amateur
is.
too.
It is. Historical fact is.
Also, she's talking to the plants. It's a gulp.
Is it a gulp?
No.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Miss Drake talks to her.
Yeah,
plant.
you're so right.
If it is a gulp, we're in trouble. Once we get into that little brat's room, we're fucked.
Little brat.
Tell me how you really feel.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh, are y'all ready? This is the moment
I
we've
only
been
have
waiting
wine,
for.
so I have to do a shot of wine.
I'm
That's just a
gulping the rest of
really
it.
big.
The shots of wines are good. They are valid.
That's probably not a good
Mine's
idea.
really like hot right now.
Nancy, just go in, okay? Go
She
in.
has legs.
Okay, I did not bring my wine up, so I'm gonna be back. I know, I keep walking away. I'm so sorry.
If I run out of wine, I have to go heat it up.
All right, everybody, it's a shot.
Oh, chug, chug, chug. Ooh.
Yeah.
You should go warm it up. I promise you.
I bet it is better warmed up.
It's very
Oh,
good.
is it? I never heard of
Yeah,
that.
because it's like mulled wine, or what is?
Oh, this. Okay, so just like the witch's brew,
Yeah.
or like not wine in general.
Yeah, there's like spices and added stuff, and it even says on the back to warm it up.
Oh,
The
okay.
The apple flavored one though, it does say you can drink that cold or warm.
I have that one upstairs too. If for any reason I somehow finish this entire bottle.
Same.
Yo, I feel so left out. I hate it.
We're just gonna have to send you every bottle they have because I think there's like a whole bunch of different.
They have it. You can
it
order it off
free?
of online. I'm sure. If they let you.
Do
I
they
know-
ship to Canada?
I was about
That's
to
the
say.
real
I
question.
remember the last time we talked about buying wine and
All
alcohol.
settled in? Good. I'm happy that you're visiting Linda, but I know how much
Oh,
you
God.
teenagers like your
The fact-
televisions
okay,
and loud
this is what
stereos,
gets me
so I
about
must
her.
insist
The fact
you
that
act
she's wearing
respectfully
probably
and
this
civilly while you
entirely
stay with
wool
us.
outfit
Since
in
my
a
nephew
humid,
Hugh is away on
like,
business, I am in charge of
room.
this household.
I'm
And if
like,
there's
this
one
room
thing
must
I
be so
cannot
sweaty
stand,
and
it's
disgusting.
noise. Hugh's
Yeah,
daughter
they
Jane
didn't
is
do the
staying with
fabric
us and would
texture
very much like to meet you,
justice.
but please try not to distract her. She has her studies and mustn't be disturbed during her lessons.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. It's the same material as the coat, not the coat, the suit from Nigel. But to be
Yeah,
fair,
exactly.
oh my gosh.
She must be so stinky.
She's using a lot of deodorant. She
She just
run
bathes in
herself in
deodorant.
deodorant.
Then she's surrounded by like chemicals and
Yeah.
Is anyone else staying here?
We do not have any permanent house staff, if that's what you mean.
Jeez.
The Penvillans have always been self-reliant. We get on quite well
I don't
without
believe
being
you.
continuously mollycoddled by a squadron of insipid, gossiping
Molly-
ne'er-do-wells.
mollycoddled.
Now, we do have two
Ne'er-do-wellers.
other house guests, a Mr. Nigel Mukherjee, who is researching the Penvillan family history in the library, and Ethan
lied.
Bushney, Jane's tutor.
Library.
Do you know what's wrong with Linda?
Oh, Linda simply needs some time to adjust to her new living situation.
Linda needs
England
to
is
go
not
to
the United
seaside
States.
for her health.
We do things differently, or should I
Same.
say properly here.
Yeah,
Doctor believes it's
they
just a
now
case of
they're
nerves.
rich. Can don't rich people have like different like properties? One by the seaside, one in the city, one a castle, and I mean, if you're gonna be rich, like rich it up, do rich
Rich it
people
up.
stuff.
I mean, sadly, in universe, there is a reason because if she leaves the manor in the first 6 months of marriage, she forfeits it or something. I don't know.
That's
You
the thing. Is like,
forfeit-
That
is she
is-
physically not allowed to leave the building?
Mm-hmm.
That's
I think at least she's not allowed
disgusting.
to like leave for overnight or something like that. It's weird.
No, wait. Would you like okay
British
if you
people.
want? Would you be able in her like if you had these conditions, you had to stay in this manner like way outside of society for 6 months? Would you be able to do it?
Yes.
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 I don't leave my house.
I have books.
Yeah,
pretty
okay.
sure there is a giant library. Like they have everything that you would need, but like
Books and TikTok. That's all I
I
need.
feel like that library mostly just has things about the Penvillans.
it's only the penguins. All
It's
they care
weird.
about is
Oh
themselves.
yeah, but okay, but if you had like internet access and you had a Kindle
Oh,
or
yeah.
something, and like yeah,
Easy.
you can manage. You can manage. Like she is like doing a lot. She's doing a lot here. Like
My Animal
just look it up.
Crossing, we're good.
Her mother told me she refuses to let anyone see her.
That was
Is
my
that
situation in
true?
2020.
I
yeah,
don't
literally,
know,
we've
and the
already done it.
doctors
We've
don't
all
know.
already done it.
No
so.
one seems to know
Linda's
anything.
weak.
All I've been told is that Linda is unwell and that in her stead, I must look after matters. Now, please, I really do not have time to entertain you. You may have the run of the house, but do not break anything, and refrain from mucking about with items that aren't yours.
Mucking about.
Two rules Jane
Fantastic.
seems incapable of following. And before I forget, our kitchen is being remodeled, so our dining situation is rather unorthodox. I've made arrangements with a local restaurant to deliver meals to us. There should be a programmed number for them on the phone in your room. Feel free to order whatever you'd like.
Okay, so so you said that Arissa, is it your boyfriend or your fiance, your husband?
My husband,
Okay.
his mom does use copywriting slang sometimes.
So, but like your husband, like the accents of everybody, would he say that it's like fine or no?
It was torture
No.
listening to it. He literally was like, "Do you hate me? Do you hate me? Is that why we're doing this?"
Oh my gosh! Imagine like during a fight, it's like, okay, let's play Curse of Blackmoor Manor.
So you know what? I'm turning on the game again.
So that's what you get.
Look at what
Now
you made me
I
do.
also made him play Haunting of Castle Malloy, and that one also pained him.
Oh,
I've not played that one yet, so
I'd
I'm
like to play the
excited
card
to-
machine in
I'll
the
say
Great
nothing.
Hall, but it's broken.
It's not broken. I removed its crank, as it was
It's not
proving to be too
broken.
much of a
Yeah,
distraction
it's
for
the
Jane.
it's the little R roll
I
for
suppose
me.
I could see where it's gone to. But in the meantime, be a dear and do something for me, would you?
A dear.
Like what?
Do you see that hodgepodge of plants over there?
Oh
They're
no,
my
not this puzzle! I
prize
hate
seedlings.
it.
I had them perfectly arranged in that box, so I could easily move them about to catch the light.
It's oh no.
Unfortunately, Jane took
With
all of them
puzzles
out
like
when
this,
I
is
wasn't
there only
looking.
one
And
right
now, for the life of
solution?
me, I
Nope.
cannot
Okay,
get
that's
them
what
back
I
in the
thought.
box so that they all fit. Why don't you give it a
It's
try
really funny
while I
because
see
if
about
you do
that
the solution they don't
If we
expect you
both
to do,
succeed,
once
we
you fit
shall
it all
both
in,
be
it'll
happy. You can
rearrange
catch my
itself
Remember,
to the
they
solved
must all fit
solution
in
that they
that
expect you to
box.
get. Same thing happens in this and in Danger Deception Island with the books.
The books. Okay. The book one, that one had me stumped. I literally was like, game boomers. I was there for like 20 minutes. I was like, I can't do this anymore. I cannot do this anymore.
Oh my gosh! If Game Boomers wasn't a thing, I mean,
I don't
Would-
think I'd be able to play these games.
the Nancy Drew series would be done. The Nancy Drew series would be over as it is. It's like, yeah, it's like rest in peace. You will not be missed. Okay, I feel. This feels like it's goes here.
Crunchy plant noise.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Tina looks like a plant in the box. You do.
Wait. Wait, I look like a plant in a box? What does that mean?
Because
Your
your
webcam
camera-
is over the box.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like I wouldn't know where else to put it. Just bear with me.
Plants are like one of us. One of us.
Yeah, I'm baby. I put myself in a box in a corner, whatever you want to call it. It's okay. I had a train of thought and it went away.
It went
okay.
choo-choo.
It went bye bye. Ali bye bye.
LA bye bye.
Okay, so no.
Could you put the big square down there?
Oh, so maybe in the corner here,
Yes.
and I would put. Oh, okay. We're
Yes.
making progress here.
You're doing it.
Yes, I'm.
Yep.
No, it makes sense. No.
Why wouldn't it let you do that? Hang on.
It's because it wants you to have exactly the right. Oh, God, so finicky. But
Yeah, this
you got it. You're
That one.
This game is.
No, not that one.
Okay, well, do you want to do it?
I'm sorry.
Give me control now.
When you're playing with so many other Nancy streamers, it's like,
Yes,
no,
here.
yes,
Not
yes,
here.
no.
Yeah, keep
It's
going.
so funny though.
No, you fucked it up.
No,
Okay, no, then do it
right
again.
No.
No. Oh
Me,
my
when I'm
gosh,
watching my sister
I was
stream.
so close. Hold on. Yeah, I was so close.
Wait. Don't give up yet.
Okay, so it just needs this. Huh. Oh, hold on. What if I do this? That I don't think that would change anything. Yeah, that won't change anything. Ah!
Me during any puzzle just screaming internally.
Scream into the void.
No, just go
Oh,
in.
Oh no.
My question for you guys: what's your favorite type of puzzle in these games?
Ooh.
None of them. No.
Okay, I think this is an
Oh, that's a good
unpopular
question.
opinion, but I love the back in the portrait puzzle in.
Same.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love
That's
that
amazing.
puzzle too.
S tier puzzle. I literally have an app on my phone that's like that, and I play it constantly.
Why?
Fun.
Why?
Why?
When I first started streaming, one of the first Nancy's I played was Shadow at the Water's Edge, and I did the five-part Sudoku like just for funsies, and it was like a 4-hour stream, and 3 hours of it was just me doing the fucking Sudoku. But I was like, I'm having such a
Yeah.
good time.
You are so right. Slider puzzles are also fantastic. That's another
Like the slider
unpopular
puzzle.
opinion in the fandom. But
I like this is not really like one puzzle, but I like a lot of the puzzles in Legend of the Crystal Skull, because I like that one is very like puzzle heavy, and then you get an eyeball at the end, so like
and then you get an eyeball.
Crystal Skull is like very puzzle heavy. The only puzzle that I'm not feeling in Crystal Skull is the pun puzzle. It's like, I feel this is one of those puzzles. It's like, if you are an native English speakers, it's like good for you. If not, then fuck you.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I did it. Oh my gosh. Cider puzzles, fuck you. Cider puzzles, fuck you.
Yeah. Most people are very reward.
Me want eyeball.
Oh, my phone.
You
still trying to think what I like. I haven't answered the question at all.
Well, there's so many different puzzles. It is kind of hard to choose, but I like the ones that are more puzzle driven. Even though I go back and watch my VODs and it's just me complaining the entire time through the puzzle, and then I finish it and I'm like,
Maybe I should
amazing.
try feeding it something.
Satisfying.
I really like anything that has to do with
Yikes!
food in the games.
Oh.
Ow!
The food puzzles are not like challenging. They're more here to like, if you want something to distract yourself from like the hard stuff.
The bento box though, well, especially as a kid, that really got me. But even as an adult, I'm like, what do you mean? This one goes here, and this one's rice, but also there's a bear.
Oh my gosh, each time someone like posts like on a social media, they post like a bento puzzle, and they're like, someone please help me. I run so fast. I'm like, oh, I will solve it for you. Like, just give it to me. Gimme. Honestly, like, if there's like some kind of world record, how many bento puzzles can you solve like under 30 minutes, something like that, I would have fucking killed it.
Tina's the world record holder.
There's no such thing, unfortunately. Like, someone has to create it. Someone has to.
Another thing for next speedathon.
Ooh, maybe. Which, by the way, wait, hold on. When would be the next one? Like 9 months?
It's in April.
In April. Okay.
April.
Still have time. I'm so sad I like couldn't participate. I was there, but I couldn't participate. I was
Yeah.
too busy like being stranded in Ohio.
You know what? I'm in Ohio.
Then you
Got
know
to
what
meet
it is.
me in person in Ohio.
Yeah, that was the highlight of it. That was the highlight of it.
I was the highlight. I could only stay for one day for that.
It was sad. Like yeah, the next day you had like the music festival. You couldn't miss it. Aw.
And then I worked a camp.
You must be Nancy.
Oh,
I'm
creepy
so
child!
pleased you're here. I'm Jane.
Drink.
I know you've come to visit my stepmom.
It's not. Wait, hold on. Is it a drink?
It's just when
Whenever you
we.
get the chance.
It's just when
Oh,
we
we'll have
play a
such
game
fun.
with
Let's
her,
play a
right?
game.
Play a game with
Her
creepy
existence
child.
is a
We're
drink.
about to play a game.
Oh, I wasn't far off.
Oh, I've lost my.
I say this every time I see Jane. Why the fuck is she wearing shoes in the bed? Why does she have shoes
Oh my gosh!
on the bed?
Maybe
I recently watched. Okay, I watched Love Is Blind, and I saw. So there was a scene where this couple were like they were visiting their hotel bedroom or something like that, and like the girls, like Nancy, straight up went on the bed with her shoes on. And I was like I was all like gagging. I was about to throw up. I was like, oh my god, no, no.
The bed is a sacred place. Why would I want dirt and debris?
Sure, Jane.
I don't
what would you like to
people walk
play?
inside my
Let's
house
play
without
this
taking
card
their
game I
shoes
found
off
in
the
your
front
room.
door.
Actually, it's Bridget's room.
Every time I look at Jane, I don't even care about
she
anything
died
else.
like
I'm like,
300
get
years
your
ago.
goddamn
You can
shoes
see a
off the
painting of her in
bed.
the Great Hall. She's the one with the telescope. Okay, so you have to match up a pair of constellations. I made all the matches in 40 tries.
I'm Bridget.
Try to beat my record.
Oh, okay. Corona. Oh my gosh, I remember when. Okay, so it was still like in the like at the height of the pandemic, and whenever something Corona came up, they were like, "Oh my gosh, it's a Corona like a thing," and I'm like, okay. Well, that joke has been made like 500 times. Like you need to come up with something else, please. I'm begging you, please. Lyra, right? Okay. Scrotum.
I think the other one is next to the other side of. Yeah.
Crater was somewhere. No. Crater.
I learned while I was working at an elementary school that my short-term memory is worse than a kindergartner's. So I would play matching games with the kids, and they would beat me, and I'd be like, "Oh yeah, I totally let you win."
You said hee hee ha. Goes
And
into a
then you
corner,
go to
cries.
you cry.
Yeah, pretty much.
You beat my score. Felicitations.
That was fun. But I'd like to ask you some
Felicitations.
questions.
Felicitations.
Do you want to
A little
know?
hat.
About Mummy? I mean, Linda. I do hope you'll help. She's been a bit out of sorts lately.
Do you know why she doesn't want to be seen?
I think maybe it's because of the lady in black. I was playing in Mummy's room when she wasn't there, and when I looked up, there was a lady all dressed in black putting something on Mummy's nightstand.
Ooh.
Did you recognize the woman?
I couldn't see her face because she wore a cape with a hood. The lady put a note on Mummy's nightstand, but I didn't read it. That's when Mummy started feeling poorly. I don't want to think about that. Let's play a game. It will cheer me up.
We literally just
Not
did
right
that.
now, but maybe later.
You can come in anytime you want, even if I'm not here. I've got some really smashing things. I'm so happy you've come, Nancy. I hope you can make Mummy feel better.
Oh my gosh! Like I should introduce this child to Fortnite or something like that. Like leave me alone. Like you play Fortnite.
She just pops around the corner and just like, want to play a game?
Oh no.
Oh, hi, Nerdy Horse Girl. Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
man.
We are on our way. We're not exactly tipsy yet, but we're on our way. I'm trying my best to make us drink, and it starts now.
That's my family tree.
No.
Come on, ask me.
I'm just gonna have my drink in my hands.
All right.
Okay, so let's
Tell
start.
me about Randolph.
Randolph the
grab your
Red,
witch's
so
brew.
named for his bright red hair, was
I've
considered
actually
a
moved
hero
on
at the
to
Battle
tequila
of
because if I
Poitiers.
drink more than one
For
glass
his
of wine, it makes
heroism,
me
King
sick
Edward
because of the
III
sugar.
awarded him with the lands in the
I
region
get
called
that.
Penvillin.
Especially
That's how we
witch's
got our
brew is
name.
so sweet.
So, oh my gosh, you're like, oh yeah, the wine. It is a little bit too sugary. So I'm gonna switch to the hard liquor.
I have rum.
Odo. That's an odd name.
Yeah.
I have vodka
He
if it
isn't
comes
very
to
exciting.
it.
Are we
But
sipping
farming and
every
cows.
single?
His son Maya
Yes.
was much
Every
more
night.
interesting.
Vodka
30
makes
of these.
vodka makes me so drowsy these days. It's like,
Yeah,
what's
I
happening?
can't.
Small sips. Just small sips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know about rum. I haven't drank enough rum to know what it
I
makes
have
me.
not had any rum since my
Kraken.
21st birthday, and I refuse to have any ever again.
That's
You
why
have
I
to
come up
mix
with
it
it.
up with something else. You have to mix it up with something
Oh,
else.
it was mixed.
Oh.
Okay.
And Hugo?
Never again.
He had a lot of
Oh,
kids,
are
and
you
his
going
dates
in
were
order?
1401 to 1466.
No, I'm being chaotic right now. Well, by the way, who is Guido?
What did Guido do?
Guido?
Guido.
Wait, what?
Joking, of course. I don't know anything about him
Italian.
except that he died in 1433.
No, wait, hold
hates
on.
at the
All
end.
of his siblings.
No, it's usually even Italian. It's like with an I, right?
Yeah.
Am I
Well,
imagining
they
it?
live in England, so they were like, throw that Y in there.
Yeah, literally.
Oh my
Guido.
gosh.
It's so funny because my husband was telling me that the last name Penvillin is sounds super Welsh, so it doesn't even sound English, and I think that's
God.
hilarious.
It is not Robert or William or
Williams is also
Welsh.
Welsh.
Oh, okay. Okay, I guess.
Yeah,
mind.
his
mom is Welsh. That's why I know all these things at this point.
Randolph doesn't strike me as a British
No.
name.
No, that's like Norse. It's like the Vikings who came over to this north of the
maybe
country.
they came from they are not from England. They moved to England.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would make sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's James?
He never
Jetpack
married.
says
but one
favorite
day,
name on
when he
this
was very
list.
old, a baby was
I'm
found at the
always
doorstep
just
to
a
the
I
fan
mother.
like
of Eleanor.
He
Nicolina.
took her in and raised her
I
as
like
his own.
Nicolina.
That was Eleanor.
She's different. She's quirky.
What can you tell me about Eleanor?
Just that she was burned as a witch, but it
Oh, I gotta
wasn't
keep
true,
sipping.
and
I
her
keep
father,
forgetting to
James,
sip.
died when he saw her die. And then the family fled to France. I don't want to talk about this.
It's
Oh God, I can't
I
believe
don't
my other family members had to flee to France.
Talk about
It's too hard for me.
getting burned
Oh,
or
really?
hanged as a witch is the ultimate it's like the ultimate bragging. It's like, oh yeah, I did it for the narrative. I did it for the narrative, the storytelling.
I went out last night dressed in this witch outfit, and this guy comes up to me and he's like, "They haven't burned you yet."
I'm sorry.
I was like, I just pull up I had a wand stuck between the corset and the dress, so I would just pull it out all no, why would they? I just looked at him and went, why the fuck would they? And then he was like, fair.
You just go up to it, you whisper in his ear, you're like, I just put a curse on you, and then just walk away.
There was a Mike Myers, and he was doing this to me, so I just went down, pulled out my wand, and was like, come at me, bro.
Yeah, go ahead, try. Go ahead.
I
Oh,
watched
That's so silly.
Oh my gosh, yesterday I watched Hocus Pocus 2 finally after waiting, and it wasn't so bad. But I watched it with Fisher, and the whole time he was rolling his eyes Like there is something about like witches, Salem, witch trials, and everything. It's just like getting on his nerves.
It wasn't as crude, I feel like, as the first one.
I haven't seen it yet, but I've
They
heard
said
good
hell
things.
3 times in the first one.
What did Sophia do?
She was a big collector of
no, that's it.
impressionist
Well,
artwork,
Sophia,
but
what did
most
you
of it
do?
was destroyed in a fire.
No, all her impressionist paintings gone in the fire. No. Oh, I felt that.
That
I
is a
felt
tragedy in itself.
Oh, Obadiah is a really good name too.
Malachi
that is
is
a
a
pretty good name.
fantastic name.
Oh yeah.
About Letitia.
Letitia.
Letitia
That's
is
a
good.
nice. That's a
Wait,
new
what is
cute name.
Nam? Nahum. Nam?
No.
What did Nahum do?
Nahum?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh god.
We're here to butcher
He's in
these
the-
people's
in the
names.
flu epidemic.
Oh my gosh. They like I never did all of them, but idea, you should do an episode about just the backstory of these people or something like that.
Ooh, yeah.
Coming up with the backstory.
The
I'm messaging
backstory.
Ariana right now.
Welcome to the story of the pendulum. Today we start with
Randolph. Oh my gosh, Blue, I am so sorry. I'm going to give back your points later, but my soundboard is not working today, which is why I've not been using it. I don't know why it's not working.
Nigel gave that to
Welcome,
me when I was in the
welcome.
library once. I think he was hoping it would scare me, but it didn't. I'm too smart to believe in that sort of stuff.
What, you don't believe in mummies? Wait, what?
Wait,
Wait,
mummies
what?
are real though.
Wait. but is it?
Hang on a second. Why is that witch green?
Next she's gonna say, what are you gonna say? Tell me next that the Queen of England is real.
She doesn't believe in mummies. Doesn't she literally have a game from the museum that we go to in the Scarlet Hand, where there's literally a mummy?
Yeah, fine.
We need no,
but
it's
that's
a,
one
it's
of
the
those
little guy.
American mummies. It's different.
It's different.
Her mummy. Mummy is her mom, stepmom, mummy. Welcome, Chess Bunzo. Welcome. Oh, this is so beautifully photoshopped.
Look at that lycanthropy.
Okay.
Lycanthropy.
Me and my partner at the time literally were going back and forth trying to figure out how to say it, because I was like, oh, it's lycanthropy, and he was like, what did he say? Something along the lines of like what Nancy said, and I was like, no, you sound dumb. You sound silly.
Lycanthrope.
I can't believe I don't have any rule about books.
Lycanthrope and lycanthropy.
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 I can't believe I have no rules about reading books. That is, oh my gosh. That's a mind-boggling.
Every time she hums Bridget's ballad.
Oh
obviously.
no! If we do that, we're done for. We are done for.
We're dead.
Major joke.
To be fair.
Drinks the entire bottle.
To be fair, one of my mods suggested to add in the like humming or the singing, and I was like, are you trying to kill us?
You want to watch us all die on stream?
Sounds like could be who I think it is.
Oh yeah, you know.
I used that to make cakes for Lulu the
I know
parrot.
that chaos
That's
anywhere.
Oh!
So nice.
Are y'all ready
Like
to?
I would eat
Are you
more
ready
ones.
to commit atrocity to a bird? Kill the bird.
I saw the kitchen. What happened to it?
Nothing to do
I
with
guess you could say I happened to it, but it was Ethel's fault.
my
She
chair.
inspired me to
I remember
study
as
the
a child,
oxidation
I was
rates of
like,
different
God, it's
kinds
so
of
hard
cookie
to
doughs.
feed her something that
Only
doesn't
my
kill her.
snickerdoodle
And as an
experiment
adult, I'm
was
like,
away from me.
how did I kill her so much?
Yeah.
So easy.
Well, what you did was you gave
It's a
I was
salami.
just like, have some cocoa kringle.
Do you
Why
mind
not?
if I
Birds
make
can eat
something?
chocolate, totally.
Go right ahead.
Fuck,
Me
I'm
putting
sure.
salami in it.
I'm sure. Okay, if I know anything about parrots, is that they love salami.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
salami,
They're
chocolate.
total meat eaters.
They also love salsa. Like, oh, we
yeah.
must add
And the
salsa.
spice
Yeah,
is
yeah,
the
yeah.
best.
So good.
And don't forget the cocoa kringles. Who doesn't like
Yep.
cocoa kringles? And and top it off. Top it off with like maybe some blueberries. You know, fresh.
A little dessert. It's
Yeah,
just a little
fresh.
dessert dish.
This is gonna be delicious.
Nancy eats it instead.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, like
That's
the poison sandwiches.
The sandwich. I was
Oh
literally
my
thinking
gosh.
about that.
I was so confused. I made like a mayo, tomato, and lettuce sandwich, and that's it. And she was like, and I was like confused. It's like it's a normal sandwich. And then everybody told me the mayo is expired. It's like, well then why did she keep the mayo expired? Why did she keep it? That's not my
That's what
fault.
gives you teaching children to look at expiration dates.
Yeah.
That's what that game.
No. It teaches parents to throw away expired food themselves, okay?
Who's this?
Everybody in these games
That's my
wants
mum,
Nancy
my
to do
real
everything
mum.
for them.
She's an opera singer.
And that includes
it's not like
throwing
she's
away the
famous or
expired
anything,
mayo.
but she does live in Paris.
Nancy does
Wait,
everybody
no,
chores.
Ethel gave it to
That
me.
wasn't a
She said it
pendulum
belonged
fact,
to my
so
grandfather.
I won't touch my drink.
Do you think Brady Armstrong is cute?
No.
It was a
I
pendulum
do
once.
not.
No.
I've met him.
Freddie Armstrong from Jump
Each of
Off.
those cups
He's
seems
not
to
as
be
bad as Rick
associated
Garland.
with a Roman
He's
numeral.
not as bad as Rick Garland.
I just replaced Guillotine for Danger, and I'm like, that man needs to go to jail.
One of my goals is, or like I have a followers goal, and at the
That
end
was
of it,
written by
I'm gonna
Charles
play the
Pemberton way
master
back in,
version
like, the
of
1500s.
Stay Tuned.
When I read
Oh,
it,
man.
it
Oh.
It's exactly the same until the very last puzzle, and then
Oh,
it's
great.
impossible.
Amazing. I
It'll
love
be
that.
perfect.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, fun. Mentioning the expired
I
food
totally
thing,
love that show. Isn't Brady
I like
Armstrong
had like a
so
pack of
dreamy?
crackers here just
Total
now,
hottie.
and I went to eat one, and I was like, why does this taste so bad? It's from 2020.
Oh.
My God.
Oh my god.
I bought a pack of the same crackers recently, and I thought it was one of those, and then I opened it and then looked at the date, and I was like, mistakes were made.
Do
Where's Nancy
do we
to threaten
use
the
our
guinea
Nancy
pig?
Greg?
Yes,
Ugh.
but it died.
I
Oh,
was
we
like,
don't
I
have
had to go
any.
off camera and
Yeah,
spit
we
it
don't
out.
have
Rather
any
not
rules
think
for
about it,
Easter
alright?
eggs,
I'm just gonna
unfortunately.
take a sip anyway because
Yeah, I'll take a sip.
I am to get this taste out of my mouth.
Looks
Yeah,
like you're learning
Rain
some
has to
interesting
do it.
stuff.
Bet you wouldn't say that if you were the one who had
I
to
thought
learn
it was my like fresh packs, but I've
Aww.
been tricked.
6 a.m. Absolutely
Ew,
not. Ew.
they hate this child. They
Yeah.
hate him with a
What's
passion.
14? Wait, what's 1400?
I think that's
2 o'clock.
2.
Two?
2.
Yeah,
Two.
2 p.m.
So like she would have to go to bed at like 8 p.m. in order to be fresh for 6 a.m.
No, I
No.
go to bed at 10.
No, wait, hold on. No. Oh yeah, she does. Okay, I was like, I was mentality. You leave for work like at like 1 hour before 6. Okay, so yeah, so if she wakes up like maybe 30 minutes before 6 a.m. or something like that,
Just roll out of bed.
yeah, she could go.
Go to bed at like 5:30, not 5:30, 9:30 and be fine.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. It is manageable. It is manageable, but it's not.
Like,
Yeah, no, still no.
I have to be up at six,
Child.
I have to be up at 6:30 to get to my job. So
Nancy, welcome. How are you
it's
doing?
Nancy versus Nancy.
Nancy's versus the world.
Yeah.
Yep, that should be your new name.
Nancy's versus the alien. from Alien Isolation. Okay. Let's go see if our food has arrived.
I mean, our orgy.
That must be the
There's
food
just a
I
whole bunch of
ordered.
people.
Yeah.
waiting here
It
for
did-
us.
Bangers and mash, huh?
They're
Looks
waiting
like
for that
sausages to
bangers and
me.
mash, man.
Oh my gosh.
This smells
Uncle
delicious.
Fred and Johnny Rudder, time to put this.
I have
Butter.
an
Why does that
insane.
kind of look good? I might be hungry.
Oh my gosh. Like they are falsely advertising. Nobody ever says that British food is good. Like they are falsely advertising.
Bangers and mash it's hard to go wrong with sausage and mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
I may just be saying this as someone who makes it at least once a year.
Beef Wellington is also it is British. Beef Wellington is good.
Beef Wellington is good. I mean,
Yeah.
it's hard to go wrong with puff pastry on anything.
Yeah.
I'm just
honestly.
eyeing these potatoes.
It's the potatoes, the mashed potatoes,
Polish.
yeah. I could eat a whole entire bowl of mashed potatoes and people would be
same.
like, don't forget the meat. Don't forget to eat
Big
the
part
meat.
of
Don't get
my
it.
heritage's diet is potatoes.
Oh,
I
yeah.
am very Eastern
That was
European.
really good.
That was really good.
Guaranteed to
this.
be at least better than the sausages from Colin.
Nancy says, "How is everyone?"
I can use my
Yeah.
Johnny Rudder to grease up that log
We're
outside
doing
Jean's
good.
room.
We're doing good.
Time to stick this partially melted butter into my pocket.
It's not even wrapped.
If Nancy was actually prepared, she would have just used the loop from a suitcase, you know.
Yeah, God, why
Linda-
didn't she come prepared?
Apparently, she
Literally
doesn't
has
have very
lube on the
lube.
side of her bed. That bottle of lotion. Why could we not take that? So she has that shit just sitting out.
They didn't think of it.
How dare?
Boar's head, this is Tommy.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'd like to order some food.
Oh, we've got some loop-de-loop
And we're
bangers
ordering
and
more
mashed
food,
pinky
so
and
it's
turkey and a dog's eye, and they're all
And
Robin
we're
Hood.
here in Cockney.
Oh my god, that's 3 sips. Oh.
Oh yeah, 3 sips. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god.
Okay, I will count
These are,
this
like,
as
all
a
back to
gulp
back.
Yeah.
Literally.
because it's
Those are
together.
It's all together, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Just wanna show off again my my wine glass.
Well, thank
Love
you,
it.
guys.
Love it. I saw it in Home Sense and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be one of these bitches. I'm gonna purchase that wine glass. All right, Pinky.
I'd like some
I'm
pinky and
posting
perky, please.
into
Good
the
choice.
Discord
Uncle
right
Fred
now,
and Johnny Rudder.
Tina's Discord and the meme channel, what I keep referencing.
Oh shit! Hold on. I need to see that. I need to see that.
It is.
In
It
the
is.
memes.
Yeah, in memes.
Oh my gosh.
let's go to the memes.
This is the best of Krollmeister Sisters from 2013.
Oh yeah. Okay, no butter.
No,
this
I'll
time.
be eating alone, thank you.
All right then, we'll come round and leave
No,
it at your door.
no,
Baked
please
potato.
don't send any more men to me. Thank you. All right, I'm on a
Pretty good.
diet now. Thank you. All right. Oh, that puzzle. Okay, hold on.
She's probably sleeping.
What? No, I needed to see the order of these things. Shit.
You have to look up.
Yeah, no, like, but
This'll loosen
I
things up in
forgot what's
there.
on the tapestry. That's why.
Wait.
I'm a stick butter in this ancient-looking keyhole drew.
Yeah, even if I did it, I wouldn't be able to do it because I don't remember the order I had to put it.
Rainbow.
The only time I was playing this game in French on my channel, and I don't speak French at all. And that's the only time I literally broke down and had to look something up was the puzzle. That puzzle because I was
Yeah.
trying to read the poem and I was like, I don't know what any of this means.
Wait, was it like multiple things or just one word in particular that you couldn't guess.
It was just one in particular, I think. I can't remember what it was. I was just like going through and trying to find the ones that I knew had to be there. And then there were some I was just like, I don't know.
I'm so sad.
This is only getting me so far.
Yeah.
I'm so sad I missed that. Like, I mean, I don't think you take backseating. You don't take like hints from the chat. No.
Oh no, I do.
Oh, okay.
I am. People backseat me all the time, and I am fine with that.
Like, yes, please help me.
I'm like, I am stuck. Help
How
me.
good are you at giving hints?
Literally, when it is obvious.
I can move the tiles that go around the outside of
I'll
Jane's
see
store.
if she
but I
asks
don't
for
know what
a
order they
cracker
go
or
in.
something.
How about a hint?
Jane's room. Jane's room.
Oh no,
Bye,
I
bird.
can't give the food yet.
Hi, bird.
Oh yeah.
Lulu lives to see another day.
Can I keep?
Guess she's not in her room.
Dang it. All right. What can I do now?
Yeah, it's Ariana who gets frustrated with backseating. As Dr. Airy says in chat.
Oh, yeah, I usually also get frustrated with
yeah.
backseating unless asking for hints.
I normally wait for, like, when you were playing Little Nightmares and shit.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that I heavily ask.
I was like, I only will say something when she asks. Because I've played it so many times.
I spoke with Mr. Tucker at the Boar's Head
I
Pub,
call it like
but
the
frankly,
older
I'm
sibling,
not at all
younger
sure what he
sibling
said.
situation.
Yes, his
where
language is quite
younger
colourful,
siblings
isn't it?
are more
He's
likely
Cockney,
to
you see.
take hints.
My brother Alan and I
because
love to
of
make
having
up
to
Cockney
sit there
rhymes
and
when
have
we were
your older
young.
siblings
We
telling you
drive
what
our
to do
governess
behind
quite
you
batty.
while playing the
Haven't
game.
got a pot of glue.
yeah.
Haven't got a pot of glue.
Oh, Cockney.
How we
never wants
teased
to-
her.
Oh,
Oh, okay, so that's a sip. Yeah, no, I don't have that problem. My sibling is not into Nancy Drew games, and or any video games that I know of.
What's a sibling?
Sibling. It's your coven.
Yeah, your sisters.
Pot of glue?
A clue, dear. Haven't got a clue. Rhymes with glue, you see.
The glue
When you're
crew.
an only child and you're like, what's a sibling?
the glue crew.
The Glue Crew.
That's our new name.
My God.
The picture book in Jane's room. Do you know much about its history?
My brother Alan found it somewhere in the house. He was quite fascinated by it, but he'd never let me look at it.
What was your brother Alan like?
He was quite remarkable. He taught linguistics and computer science and won many prestigious
Does
awards.
Penvillin
I kind of
He
heard
loved
historical
games,
facts?
especially pranks,
Oh,
and
yep.
was forever
yeah.
tinkering with this and that. I do miss him sometimes.
He's dead, which
But
means
now
he's
he's
historical.
gone. He died a month after my husband passed away. And ever since I've been here all alone. Until Hugh came back from the United States, that is.
I'm concerned about that thing I saw outside.
It was purely your imagination, unless you saw a stray dog. But I will not countenance any histrionics about this issue. We have enough to worry about with Linda. And please do not get any ideas about going outside to investigate. I do not want you tracking mud all over this house.
I managed to get all those seedlings back in the box.
Wonderful.
Oh, yeah.
And I
We did
managed
do
to
that.
find
Remember
that
when we
crick.
did that like
There
an
you
hour
go.
ago?
Great, thank you. Can you tell me about Lulu?
Lulu is a very old parrot. She must be over 80 years old. Please
Damn.
be very careful with her, especially if you feed her. Parrots have quite delicate constitutions, you know.
Goodbye.
The pleasure is all
Oh,
mine.
I
child.
will take that into account. I will. Okay, let's dive.
Probably not a.
Everybody do a
Dang
shot.
it! It's time for another shot.
I'm too old for shots, so we're just taking a gulp.
Oh.
How old is too old for a shot?
I just turned 31 on Thursday.
Now
Oh
everybody
yeah,
knows.
it was Risa's birthday
Say something,
recently.
Mrs. Drake?
Happy belated birthday.
How-
Oh, belated. Oh, yeah, that's right.
How?
We
Wait,
made
you did a baking stream, right?
Yep, we made cupcakes.
Oh,
and
that's
I
so
completely
cute.
messed up the ganache on top, but I saved it.
What ganache?
Oh my gosh, I don't do baking or stuff like that. Like the last time I actually made a cake, I made it was when I first started dating my boyfriend. I made him a cake, but like it was all like the frosting was all green, and I made uh like a motherboard using candies.
So cute.
Yeah, because he's like he loves like computers and everything. But that was the last time.
What I'm
Um,
hearing is that for Tina's subathon, that baking stream should be one of the goals.
that's the
I'm hearing
thing.
right
I'm trying I'm trying to determine how to do that because, um, like my laptop kind of sucks, and but I would need it to stream upstairs in the kitchen.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't have access to all of my extra stuff, you know, like on OBS. Yeah. It's one of those things. It's like,
Yeah,
but
because I've wanted to do like a baking stream because I love to bake.
I feel like people would enjoy watching me bake because they know it would go horribly wrong.
Then there's me. Here we have a cheesecake. Now I'm gonna put the ganache on.
I tried to do like caramel apples for the first time recently, and
I saw
it went so horribly. Like I had so much trouble getting that caramel on the apple. It was like, oh my gosh.
It kept just running off.
Yeah.
Was-
It's
It's so
because
tricky.
apples have wax on them.
Yep, you got.
And that's why.
Gotta wash
Gotta
them real
wash
good.
them off with hot water.
Yep.
And that
I
melts all
wish
the wax.
I knew that.
Where
Where were you? Yeah.
I mean, I was
where
probably
were you?
It wasn't so bad. Like we still managed to eat those caramel apples, but it wasn't like pretty looking. It was like ill looking.
If you're curious, there's a picture in her Discord.
But the s'mores dip, yummy,
That
yummy.
looks so good.
Not the
I've done that
the
before.
timing.
It's so good.
Shit, I don't want to read any of this.
Does this count as historical?
Okay, I will take a gulp for this. Like this is what I want to do after reading all of that.
Yeah.
Dig up dirt on Hugh. Well,
Wait, but like dig up dirt on himself?
no, on Hugh is what it says.
Oh no, you! Oh my gosh.
Oh, pick up.
It's okay. I thought the same thing for a second. I was like, why does he need to know about himself? And I was like, wrong person.
You.
No, I'm sorry. Men, they kind of blend into each other at one point.
They're all the same.
This is not. All right.
You know who's really diverse? Women.
Truly.
Just like women.
Oh, you know, Ludmila, you know she wants that D, you know. She's like goodies.
The goodies.
Yeah, I'm like,
It's like ew, men. But women.
But with the little sparkles.
Yep. Hi, yes, I'm gay.
Yep.
I'm pansexual. Hello, nice to meet you.
Wait, hold on. I just saw something. Pansexual? Wait, is everybody in here in this chat pansexual?
I am.
I am.
Oh god! The pansexuals took over. Hold on. What?
Hell yeah.
Hey, gay stream. Let's go.
Yeah! I feel like we should go up to this. We should go up to this. Mm.
Pan
We
take
got
over.
3 pans and a bye.
Please be back into your.
Guess she's not
That
in the
sounds like
room.
some kind of like, I don't know, book or something.
Yeah.
Let's write it.
And we're playing Curse of
Understood my butt women.
Pansexuals playing Curse of Blackmoor Manor. This is just the Saturday y'all been waiting for.
That should obviously be the title of the stream.
that easier than I thought.
Play.
Oh
Ew.
yeah, that
Why
went
did
it
you
right
do
into your pocket here.
Why are you grabbing turkey, by the way?
She's putting it in her pocket, of course.
I just literally imagine her not like delicately picking, like
That
full
was really
grabbing this
good.
piece of turkey and just shoving it in her pocket.
Oh my gosh. Of course, Nessie. Of course. That's
squishing
this
as you
is
walk.
like, and then and then a grease stain appears on her butt, like her jeans butt.
She's walking around. Everyone in this freaking castle is like, "Did you pee? What's going on?"
A turkey in the pocket is worth 5 in the bush, is apparently what I said as that joke on my Tumblr in 2014.
You're gonna wake up?
The thing is,
Oh,
we have
drink.
No, wait, no, it's not a wake up from a dream. It's a wake up like me wanting to.
Okay.
Don't worry, don't worry.
dream?
Let me trigger a second chance here.
That
Gotcha.
tricked me. It was so dark.
That dream as a kid, I was
Mrs.
playing in a
Drake,
room
is that
pitch
you?
black, and that dream happened, and I shut my laptop and I closed the door and I went to bed. I was like, I'm scared.
You were like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
No, literally, I haven't gotten
trying
that
to die?
Raspberry Spin! Welcome!
Mrs. Drake!
I didn't arrange for you
She
to
but can she wow?
time scaring away from elderly women.
But I really had no idea Mrs. Drake
What
would
is this?
react
Is
like
this a
that.
It's a second chance.
All I did was knock on her door.
It was the dead of
Technically,
night.
Oh,
It's a shot. It's a shot.
Get up and have tea with you.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Petrov. I guess I wasn't thinking.
Well, unfortunately, what's done is done, and there's nothing more to be said. Well, there's one more thing.
I'm fired.
Bingo.
She said,
You're not being paid. You can't get fired.
All because we just woke up this woman in the middle of her sleep. Like when it happens to us, we don't make a fuss about it. We just go on, like we hear like weird sounds like at 3 a.m. and we go on. But her, she goes like ah, and then now we got fired. Honestly,
Me at my Airbnb last
Mrs.
night.
Drake, is that
when
you?
I woke up at 4 a.m. going, why? Do I hear shit?
and
Okay, let's
why?
save.
Hell, let's just say the neighbor's upstairs.
Oh, this far and we haven't saved yet.
That sounds about right.
Always forget to save. Literally
That's why,
always.
yeah.
I need to
Why
make
it's
it a
a
channel
channel
point
point.
thing.
Yeah.
I need to make it a channel point thing for people to remind me. because I
You guys
literally
should
always
both
forget.
drink for talking at the same time.
Fine. What I'm gonna do, say no?
Because Jinx, you owe each other a soda. Alright.
A sip of wine or tequila.
It is very watered down with Diet Sprite.
Oh,
to be real.
Tequila
I
is my
promise.
least favorite alcohol. Yeah, I said it. I said
Okay. Is this gonna be Civil War?
No, I respect.
I had a very bad experience with tequila gold.
Oh,
and
bleh.
that, yeah, awful. Terrible.
No,
Horrible.
no. The only tequila that matters is añejo or reposado, and I drink reposado, which is specifically, it's aged up to between 3 months and 6 months is
Say it again.
reposado, and then 6 months to 3 years is añejo.
Oh, okay.
Just one more time for the chat.
Yeah.
I don't do tequila often. I have this little bottle. Okay, so my best friend is half Mexican, and she gave me this very small bottle of tequila, but it's like the good shit. And she said, "You keep it for a special occasion. Like it's like I got it straight up from Mexico. You keep it for a special occasion." And I was like, okay, one day it will happen. The day when her attractive finally makes a game that happens in freaking Mexico. Just like
That's never gonna happen.
If we just all collectively keep
her.
hoping and praying, it'll be fine.
I mean, We know they're gonna make another one.
Yeah,
Sure.
What does her interactive have against like Latin America? Like, honestly.
They're like, excuse you, we gave you some really bad, poorly fact-checked stuff in Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Don't you? Doesn't that work? Like how they had us speak Nahuatl when it's a game regarding the Maya, not the Aztec, and they include Aztec gods instead of Maya gods. Just...
I didn't know that. Now I feel silly.
Yeah.
Silly goose.
Tlaloc is specifically Aztec.
When me and Tina were doing our podcast, one of our like mutual friends is like
that?
It's a gulp.
My brain.
That's a gulp.
Okay. But she
better have a look
around. What is she? An archaeologist. And they specifically like study.
Oh yeah.
On our podcast, they came on, and they said, you know, they would have similar gods and stuff like that, but
it's not the same. It could be similar, but it's not.
Yeah,
like they shared a lot of it, but the game, the way they pronounce a lot of the words is incorrect.
That and just the facts in general. So I'm from San Diego, which is, I grew up 20 minutes from Mexico. My sister majored in Latin American history, and my degree is in Spanish. So I had to take a lot of...
That explains a lot.
Yeah, so I had to take a lot of classes regarding Latin American history, history of the Americas in general, and oh my god, it is...
Boar's Head, this is Tommy.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
I was an Asian studies major until I switched to art.
Pinky and Perky and a dog's eye, and they're all Robin Hood.
I took Japanese and Korean.
Loop-de-loop.
Okay, one loop-de-loop.
So, like playing Shadows.
The accents in Shadow at the Water's Edge make me want to crawl out of my skin.
They're just straight up racist.
I love that game, but the accent.
I know.
I will say this though. Okay, so that was like 3 sips. So I will make it a go.
Yeah.
I will say this though. I will say this though that as an Asian person, I learned that it's like it's kind of like Shadow on the Water's Edge, it is offensive when it comes to the accents, like the fact that they casted white people, but I had to self-reflect on, okay, you like this game is problematic, but why is this game not problematic when it comes to, for example, I learned from Brittany that the guy who is voicing I don't remember his name. Is no. He's in Crystal Skull.
Buford?
No, not Buford. But he might be. But Lamont, the guy who he's whitey white. The voice actor is whitey white.
I did an entire Ariana and I did an entire episode on representations in the games, especially regarding voice actors playing and which voice actors are being played. The characters are being played by the correct race, and it came to only 2 black characters in the games are voiced by black voice actors. 2. For the majority, we like did a whole. It's like a whole spreadsheet. I love spreadsheets. If you know anything about me.
Wait, are you Virgo? Are you? Do you have Virgo somewhere in there?
No, I just love spreadsheets.
Love a good list.
I love a good list. Love a good spreadsheet. But I'm actually gonna look up the facts.
Hi,
so I can
Nancy.
tell you guys. You guys keep talking. I'll come back.
But yeah, so I had to dig into myself and be like, okay, if I find something like offensive and all of that, I have to recognize, okay, well, if I find this offensive, then I have to find this offensive like on this other game that I love and everything. I have to be like, okay, so at this like you cannot be picking choosing like that. You have to speak up and be like, okay, so if this is a problem, then it's okay to like to love a game but also recognize its problematics, and that's the most important part. But most people wouldn't be able to recognize it. They wouldn't be able to acknowledge that they love something that is problematic.
Oh yeah.
Well, and it's also really interesting to me that things like that, like especially again, Shadow at the Water's Edge, it's so like blatantly racist in the way that they're doing the accents.
Yeah.
But then, oh my gosh, what's the game? Ransom of the Seven Ships gets taken down because it is also very blatantly racist.
I think the difference between putting on an incredibly racist accent and then also blackface are two different things. But I brought up my spreadsheet, and while 31% of the characters in the games are black, only 4.8% of the voice actors are.
That's insane.
Only 2 of the of the black characters are voiced by black voice actors, which is John Gray and Lauren Holt. Out of the characters of color, specifically, we have let me look. Okay, so 11% of the characters are Latine, and only 2.4% of the voice actors are. We have a large amount of between Asian American, South Asian, and I specifically have Japanese separate because they're not American. But in our actual, there's not a single like Asian American actor listed as a voice actor for the games.
That is insane.
Are they? Wait, hold on. Where are they? They are in. They are not in Seattle, but they are.
They Bellevue, which is outside of Seattle.
It is okay. So, but it is close to Seattle, kind of.
Yeah.
It's like it's insane because Seattle has like a large Asian population.
Yep. I will say that some of them we don't have any data for on the race of the actor or actress, but from what we know, it's 59.9% of the voice actors are white.
Oh, well, you know, and you want to say like that's shocking, but it's not shocking. Like that's what sucks is it's not shocking.
Yeah.
I just okay. So I checked for Midnight in Salem because I want to see if they learned from their mistakes.
No.
What? No, they wait. Oh, Lauren Holt was voiced by.
She is played by a black woman. Yes.
Okay, so
she is only one of 2.
Other than that, there was a oh my gosh, the sisters. The sisters are their names, but they are supposed to be. Are they
Harry's? Yeah.
They were supposed to be.
They're played by white voice actresses. Yeah.
But they were supposed to be Asian American.
Yep.
Yeah, I think. Were they half Asian?
It doesn't. I mean, that's one of those things where it doesn't.
It's like it's one of those things. It's like even like
it's implied just because the facial structure of the character
it's definitely
models.
implied, but it's
and because the Salem witch trials, if they are descendants,
outside.
Once I saw my
would
Uncle
not have
Roger's
been.
toupee fly off during a
But
windstorm.
so
Talk about freaky.
of all of the characters in the games, 73% of them are white.
Yeah, I'm not.
And that's why I say in the next game there should be no white people.
Yep.
At
least gay in some way.
79% of the culprits are white, so that's actually kind of better.
You're like,
actually, the majority of the culprits are white.
That shows how bad white people are.
I mean,
true to life.
I mean, have you seen a strange animal outside?
The guy, the Justin Bieber looking guy, hanging out in front of the. I was debating whether I should have Midnight in Salem as one of the options for the drinking games this year, on October, and I was like, do I really want to subject people to this yet.
You made me be subject to the game. I didn't want to play it.
Yeah, but like, yeah, I do upon others what I would do upon myself.
Building character.
Do you think there's a treasure hidden around here?
I was like, I'm not going to play this
doubt
one
it.
yet.
I mean, if there
unless
were,
someone
wouldn't someone
tips
have
me
already
money
found
to pay
it?
for the game.
When I asked
She
Ethel
tipped
about
me
it,
the
she
money
said that
to
it's
pay
the
for it.
pen
So
and
I-
name and heritage that
For
should
the
be
first
treasured.
speed-a-thon, I speed ran Midnight in Salem, so I never want to play it again.
Yeah. It was not good.
No.
Also, I feel like I got motion sickness.
Oh yeah,
The way that the
100%.
controls are.
Like I was like, because when you use a camera in Midnight Salem, when you use a camera, you can 360 all around. But when you're not using the camera, the camera on your phone, it's like you can only look like
180.
It's like until like a certain point, but you cannot like look around 360.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's like it's so weird. It's as if like it like you can look at the credits. There are 500 like companies, like outsourced companies that worked on this game. It's like at this point you don't even know who did what.
I think someone counted and it was like
Jane,
23
did there
or
used to
something
be a
like that.
telescope in my room?
Oh my gosh.
I took it outside to look at the stars. But if you want it back, you'll have to play a game
I-
with me.
Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah.
what's the game?
I will say this though. I don't hate Midnight Salem, but the game is rough. The game is rough.
Then you'll have to try again.
It is very rough.
I will definitely need some more wine. If we go to Midnight Salem, I would definitely need some like tequila. That tequila.
Break it into
Get
that
set,
tequila.
go!
There's
man.
that hard
Not the
liquor.
puzzle. Not the puzzle.
5 minutes.
20 whole pieces.
I can manage like
drink.
Oh my gosh, on Junior Detective you get 5 minutes? Ugh. Amazing.
I hate being timed. I hate being timed because my stress level through the roof. Even with 5 minutes, I was like,
honestly, it's a very easy puzzle. So,
it is, but that being timed is just so stressful.
Valid. But like it's on senior. Like how many
It's
minutes?
2 minutes I think on Senior.
Okay, well,
Which still isn't that bad.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely wouldn't. When I played this, it took me the full 5 minutes to do the
If I'm
puzzle.
honest, I never really played the games on senior mode.
I've never played any of them on senior.
This one's the worst to play on Senior, only
4
because
minutes.
so it was the first game I tried to play on Senior. It's completely fine until you get to the word typing, the words per minute bit, because then it is absolutely like ridiculous. It expects you to have like an 80 words per minute kind of a thing, and it's not a good typing game because it doesn't actually measure your words per minute.
Yeah.
Especially someone who grew up playing Mavis Beacon teaches typing. So, like, I remember we just could not get past that bit, and we had to restart the game in Junior Detective and just replay the whole game.
My one flex from middle school was that I was in the 100 words a minute club.
Oh. Yeah, people in my chat told me that they just cheat that part of the game.
No,
Slam it.
that's what I ended up doing when I played it on Senior on stream. Was you just kind of hit the keyboard, and then you'll get
3
it.
minutes.
I never knew that, and I tried it, and I was like, you are all geniuses, every single one of you.
I did, however, accidentally change scenes while I was doing it, and it went to like my break scene.
My
Literally
hot
slamming on
Every time my cat steps on my keyboard.
Oh my gosh. Oh no, now that I think about it, what am I gonna do at the typing scene? I'm going to be like a little bit. I'm not gonna be like sober.
Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
Are you feeling it, Krabs? Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
I'm barely feeling anything.
You're good.
Maybe if I stood up, I would feel it.
I'm fine for now, but when we get there, I cannot guarantee.
I have the urge to go interrupt my cat's nap right now.
So that does, that's you feeling it.
Yeah,
That's-
yeah.
I need
2
to mom
minutes.
this
I
tiny
also have
animal.
ADHD, so impulse control.
I mean, same though.
It's very, very low right now.
Wait, hold on. Are we all ADHD gang as well?
Okay, I have never been diagnosed, but my mom told me she thinks I have it.
It's close
ADHD
enough.
pansexual gang.
Oh my gosh.
That's what we are.
Neurodivergent club.
Wait, what?
Play a game.
Wait, what? I did it perfectly! What are you talking about?
I think everyone has a little
Wait,
bit of
did you
ADHD.
lose? Wait, I'm sorry.
I
Sorry.
completed a puzzle. What do you mean
You did it.
Wait.
I did it.
Wait.
And then she's
Someone
like,
in
no,
my
you
hat
didn't.
always says, "Play the Dora the Explorer. We did it" music. We
Los
did it.
Simos,
Lo-
we did it.
Lo hicimos, we did it. Oh, we did, but we did it.
Sure.
I don't understand. I completed the puzzle.
Oh,
Everything
I got drink
fit.
again. Oh man.
On your
yeah, I
mark, get set, go!
Rip.
I cheater. I
One
did
more
it.
game.
I did it. Y'all
5 minutes.
seen it. Y'all seen it.
It looked right to me.
It did look. Yeah.
It did.
Everything fit. Everything fit. Oh my,
Oh my
gosh.
god.
Very rude.
The whole genetic ADHD thing. Yeah.
I get so mad because apparently my dad and his dad were diagnosed with ADHD, and it took until I was 28 to talk to my mother about it, and she goes, "Oh," I was like, "I think I might have ADHD, and I think Ariana does too." And she goes, "Oh yeah, Ariana was diagnosed in middle school. We just didn't put her on any of the medications." I was like, "Does she know that?"
Yeah, what?
What?
I was like, "Excuse me?"
Oh my
See,
gosh.
I was diagnosed in the 2nd grade, which is actually very uncommon for girls to
Girls,
get even any sort of diagnosis when it comes to ADHD or autism.
4 minutes.
Many people I know who are in their 20s are just now getting diagnosed that
Yeah.
are
Yep.
female.
I got
And-
diagnosed at 30.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
that's what-
I got diagnosed with ADHD like a few months ago.
Yeah, I remember that.
My mom told me that as a kid I got tested for it, and they said I didn't have it, and she was like, "Okay, cool." And now as an adult, I was talking to my mom about something. We were on the phone for like hours, and she just out of nowhere, she was like, "I think you have ADHD," and I was like,
You want to know why
"Maybe."
they said you don't have it? Because they're comparing you to boys.
Yeah,
Oh.
absolutely.
And how it
There. You
how
won.
it-
Good
If
show.
it says it's
I'll
wrong,
put
I'm
the
gonna
telescope
try
right
it.
in the room
Itself.
first chance I get.
Yeah.
So the issue with majority of our health system is that a lot of the tests that they run are on men, and not only men but white men.
Mhm.
So when they're comparing it to women who tend to have higher pain tolerances and such, it's never accurate. Not one bit. A lot of women tend to have inattentive ADHD.
Or combination type.
And the other thing is that
Yeah.
we tend to mask ourselves because we don't want to stick out as being different, because women, the stereotypes within the culture of being
Oh yeah,
female.
it is like also with the autism, like the neurodivergence in general, but also with autism, it was like I was diagnosed with my sister. We were diagnosed as autistic when we were kids, and therefore it was like something that like it wasn't talked about, but I was aware enough that I knew that I was different, that I learned how to mask. My sister not so much, but personally I learned how to mask to the point where it's, as an adult, it kind of fucked me. I was like, at this point I was like, what is actually real, or something that I have like brainwashed myself to do in order to fit, you know?
Yeah, my issue
The lady in
with
black you
being
saw in Linda's
diagnosed so
room,
young
did she look like anyone
was
you know?
I was told it
Like
was
I
a
said
learning
before,
disability
I couldn't
and that
really
I would
see her
struggle in
face,
school.
But she was kind of
Not that
dressed
I would
like
struggle
the lady
in
in
life.
the Great Hall.
Oh.
Eleanor.
And
I
I'm
know it
just
sounds
now
weird, that's why
in
I didn't want to
therapy to
tell
help me
anyone.
figure
It's
out life.
too creepy.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Yeah.
I wonder if I just dreamed it all up. Mrs. Drake
My
is
mom,
always
my mom
saying I
feels
have a
bad because I
rampant
was in therapy as a
imagination.
kid, but like they never explained it to me that way. Like I didn't know why I was in therapy.
Okay, sorry.
Have you ever heard
Point.
anything
She just
strange at
referred to her
night that
aunt
sounds
as
like
Mrs. Drake.
chanting?
What?
No.
She referred to her as Mrs. Drake. Do you refer to your aunts or uncles as
My-
Mr. or
and
Mrs.
Mrs.
Stones?
If I
Yeah,
said
that's
that,
Miss Mary over there.
Miss Mary.
oh no! If I said if I did that, like a grown up, whether it's my parents or the uncle's aunt would like stab me behind my back. It's like, what did you say?
Wait,
What did
that's
you
her great
say?
aunt, right?
Like, trying to keep up with the Penvlin family in general,
should
I'm
get
always
going.
like, who
Au
is
revoir.
whose relative and how? I'm
She's
like,
technically her great aunt.
yes.
But even then, I call my great aunt Aunt so and so.
Same.
Well, yeah, and
Yeah.
especially with a family like this, like they're so close knit, you would think that she would do something like,
She would
well,
just call
okay,
her.
maybe not close knit is the word, but like,
Oh, it's Ethel!
it's
It's
a
a
shot.
shot.
Also,
I'm so scared.
everyone tell me how amazing my outfit
Oh
is.
my
It's
gosh,
so
this is
good.
beautiful, amazing. Oh my
identical.
gosh.
It is
Okay,
identical.
hold on.
Seriously,
Let
how?
me see if I. Oh, I mean, you are on stream. I will try to take a screenshot of that. Of like,
Okay.
there you go. There you go. Show yourself. Like it's like I'll post it. I will post it. This is beautiful. Beautiful.
It's like they're twins.
Yeah.
Your voice is the same person.
I should add this to the Nancy Drew cosplay tag like I did with my Ryan
Yeah.
Kilpatrick.
Oh my gosh, I keep wanting to like do a cosplay of a Nancy Drew character, but but then I'm like, I'm lazy. What am I
Yeah.
talking about? I'm lazy.
I mean, you know that
I saw
cosplay.
Jane's lesson schedule. That's quite an unusual list of
It's-
subjects.
It's fun.
I'm sorry, but I'm in a bit of a rush.
It's
I need to
fun
go
when
over
you
some
can
things
do
with
it
Jane.
like
Oh,
super
I
low.
guess I'll be going then.
Oh.
It was
Side
a pleasure
boob.
meeting you, Nancy.
Side boob.
Our paths will cross again, I'm sure.
Ethel, like I don't know about redheads. I don't know about redheads, but like they
Nancy
like
a redhead?
Yes.
yeah, they are causing the downfall of civilization. There's something about them. It's like I mean, y'all are way too cute. You're gonna cause the
That must be the
downfall
food I
of
ordered.
civilization.
My mom's family are all redheads.
Ah, loop-de-loop.
I'm
Shit.
Shit. Here.
Tommy's cookies
For the
begin to
longest
grow.
time, I don't know if it's something that
People's
it's
what I'm
like.
all about.
Sparkling Kiss! Oh my gosh! Welcome!
You said
Wow!
rain, and I was like, what?
No, bye. Oh my gosh! Welcome, Sparkling Kiss. My money won't jiggle. It folds.
It folds. I like the way you wiggle.
Sorry, my my neuron board is not working, so you're gonna have to imagine that I'm dancing in a condom costume. Thank you so much for the shout out for Sparticus inscription. How was it doing? Welcome Raiders. Welcome Sparticus.
I saw that game in the store.
Yes, you came in at a time. How is everybody? Are you like tipsy or are you still like?
I'm pretty
Are
good.
you okay?
I'm doing okay.
Okay. All right.
Most, I am tired.
Yeah, we're still
I'm
at the level where it's not tipsy yet, but we are getting there soon.
I think if I stood up, maybe I'd feel it more. The impulse control's a little gone because I just want to go get my cat.
Oh my gosh.
I just need to bother that small creature.
She's
I get that.
18 in a couple days.
Oh, I love old kitties.
I love.
Maybe
old
I'll bring her around. I just did a stream where I turned her into an emote. So
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize that kitties could live until that age. Like
I have a cat who lived till 21.
Calicos.
Yeah.
Oh. Damn.
She was half Siamese, half just black cat. She was amazing.
It's the
Best
mutts.
cat
The
ever.
mutts live a long time.
It's true, they really do.
My cat's a calico, but she was a stray. Like, the people found her and her siblings like out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh.
Now I'm gonna go. Okay, the impulse is here.
You
I'm
guys
gonna go get her.
speaking of cats,
I
my
love
Nancy
every
Mew just showed up, so I'll show her to you, everyone.
Oh my god, you're so cute! I love it!
All right.
Cats!
The impulse to go get my cat is too strong now that I've seen a cat.
Everyone just go.
Later, please.
Yep.
Wait, what do you
I'm gonna
mean
go
come back
my cat.
later? It is fucking 3:15. What are you talking about? Let me in!
Come back later, please.
Let me in! What are you talking about?
Yeah, wait, why is she not letting you in?
Yeah, it's like after 2. Why is she still like giving the lessons now? Oh, now she's gone now. She's gone now. I forgot to look at the
As
tapestry.
the moon rises upon me, fear not, but
I'm not gonna
draw
remember
on the
any of this.
strength of absent friends and toast to their
That's what
memories
cell
and
phone
happiness
pictures
and
are for.
wonder.
Literally,
With
yes.
the stalwart
Just
heart
take a
of a
picture of it.
knight,
Exactly.
I left out. She was downstairs.
Oh my goodness, Kitty!
Kitty! Oh my gosh!
I love
Tinkerbell.
cats so much.
Oh.
Wow. We are not deserving of that.
She's meowing.
Yeah.
She's only got one spiky tooth. The other one had to get pulled. She's got a little gap tooth.
I'm sorry, do you only want to get on my lap while I'm playing piano?
Okay,
Is that how
need
it
to
is?
go to bathroom.
Oh, she's breaking the seal.
Bathroom break.
Honestly, bathroom break.
Cat break.
Same. Here, I'll take this.
Oh, I want to be holding a cat.
Ego.
Oh, yeah, just...
She's hating every minute of it. She was actually with my mom because she knows when I'm streaming. I don't know why, but she just does. And so she'll go lay in her bed.
Oh.
But also sometimes when I'm streaming, she's like, "Hey, I want to bother you right now."
Yeah. They know. They know when you're at your busiest.
Well, I kind of accidentally trained her to when I'm sitting at my computer, she can come bother me.
Oh, so it's your fault.
It's just because every time she comes bothering me, I pick her up.
Yeah, exactly. My best friend has a cat, and I think he's like 8 or 9 years old, but he just got diagnosed with like something in his eye, and so they think they're gonna have to remove the eye. But I'm like, oh, he's gonna have a little eye patch. I was like, little baby.
Little eye patch.
I told my friend, I was like, don't worry, for Halloween I'll buy him a little eye patch he can have.
Yeah, my cat is gonna be 18 soon. I estimated when her birthday was because we got her in December. So roughly, she should be roughly 8 weeks before you can technically take a cat.
Yeah.
Give or take. So her birthday's so I just put her birthday at late October, November. But I've had her since the 4th grade.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I had
I
her
love
and her
that.
sister. They were both calico.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back from bathroom.
The fat one.
And
She's always the fat
Sweetie,
cat.
thank you so much for subscribing for 16 months. Oh my gosh. 16 months. Sweet 16. Happy sweet 16.
Also, I stood up and I still don't feel the alcohol, but I do feel the tired.
The tired. Oh my gosh.
It's starting to hit me a little bit now.
Yeah, it's just enough that like I'm like in that sleepy
Yeah,
I've been
my eyes are like,
drinking.
okay.
Oh my gosh. Where's the alcohol that makes you like want to dance on tables instead of like going sleepy time?
The issue is it's not the alcohol, it's the age.
I should have done these things starting in my 20s. I waited too long.
Really want.
I waited way too fucking long.
Oh, espresso martini. Nancy has the right idea.
Smart. I know what the people really want. They just want my cat.
I mean, you could do a Red Bull and vodka, and I guess that would simultaneously get you
Can we talk about
hyped and tired.
My cat is literally 18 years old, and the only issue she has is some kidney, like small kidney issues and arthritis.
Aww.
They just approved a medicine, like that's a shot that is every 30 days for arthritis pain. It was approved in Europe, and the vet was like, the minute it comes to America, your cat's the first one I'm gonna think about. So she got her shot yesterday.
Nice. Baby. All cats, no matter how old they are kittens or baby kitties to me.
This is a baby.
Or gatita, gatito.
I call her my baby, but you know, we're just gonna, as long as she's here, the camera will be on her. And not me. Who cares about me?
Night. So, shit.
Yes, I know how much Nancy loves my cat.
Okay.
My dad's company was not invited back to the Stanley Hotel.
Oh my god, the Stanley Hotel of all places.
Said, oopsies.
Dr. Aria has some amazing stories about her family. Just let her talk sometimes. She's one of my mods and one of my close personal friends.
Hi.
And the doctor is
Tricycles
indeed
were
real.
involved.
Funny enough, me and
She
Tina
is in fact a doctor.
Me and Tina
That's
share a mod in
amazing.
Vandy.
That's so cool.
Oh,
Should have a
yeah.
PhD with my husband.
Yeah. Yes, it's... So you're an affiliate yet. Like, already an affiliate. You reached affiliate
Who?
status. Rain, right?
I've been affiliate for a couple months now.
Yeah.
I hit affiliate in August?
Oh, nice. I honestly, when I hit affiliate, I didn't know what affiliate even was. I was like,
yeah.
I was like, wait, what does that even mean? And
I just knew I could have emotes, and that's all I cared
Yeah,
about.
that's what I care. That's what I really
Yeah,
cared
pretty
about.
much.
yeah,
All
I was
my
like,
emotes are Sailor Moon themed.
I was like, I was confused. It's okay. So the thing is that at that time I didn't like stream like really for real. Like it was more like a hobby. So I didn't even know about any of this. I didn't know what affiliate means. I didn't know what I didn't know what any of this means. So when it was like time well, when I got affiliate, I didn't even realize I hit affiliate. I just hit it, and then months later, I was like, wait, what is that? Wait, I can have emotes? Really? Me?
That people can give me money now?
Huh?
Back when I hit affiliate, we only got one emote at a time.
Back in my day.
Back in my day. It's actually almost our 5-year affiliate anniversary.
That's crazy. Congratulations.
5 years. That's insane.
Yeah, it feels, yeah.
Then there's us babies.
I am very proud of. Listen. I'm gonna share my emotes in the chat because I'm very proud of some of the ones that I've made.
Do it.
I do pigeon emotes, so I did a pigeon manette and a
that's
pigeon
amazing.
hotch kiss. So I'm just saying.
Good. I haven't moved my Tinkerbell emote into Twitch yet because I have to put the transparent background, and I don't know how to do that in Procreate right now. My brain was just like, I'm done. I drew it and then I was done.
For Procreate, it's super easy because they have the background already. If you just turn that off, if you just press the little thing and you turn it off.
I was wondering because I was clicking on it and I was like, how do I change the color? Because like I have a digital art degree, so you know I'm
like I'll figure it out.
Like I was like, I've never used Procreate in my life because I've only used Photoshop.
You're so valid.
I wish I could have Photoshop, but my wallets would cry.
Yeah,
I
literally.
use a
little
combination of
pockets.
Paint Tool Sai and
Yep.
Glimpse. That's what I use.
I
Love
just like how
that.
you laughed at my digital art degree because I laugh at it too.
I didn't laugh at it, meaning that I was laughing at your degree. Don't worry.
No, it's a funny degree.
It's not, though. I have a lot of friends who have art degrees. They all
Okay.
have to go through hell.
So I need
technically
to.
getting
Okay,
an
so
art
I need
degree,
a little bit of reassurance, like about
Okay.
the ending of the poem. Like, okay, so I know. Okay, first is moon, right, and then strength, and we have toast.
Does
Night.
anyone actually remember this?
I'm playing this right now, and I haven't even
Toast.
completed this puzzle yet, so I have no idea.
So what's the order that it says?
Okay, like I'm looking at the photo and I'm still like there's still some stuff I don't know where it goes.
Okay.
I identified moon, and then strength,
Okay.
toast,
Okay.
night,
Yeah.
charity,
Mhm.
geometer, father time,
Yes.
and then it's blurry from here.
Oh, jeez.
It's blur from here.
I don't remember what the poem says.
I took a photo. Hold on, let me see if I can send it to y'all.
Yeah, if you can send it in chat, then
And okay, I'll
Discord,
send it.
obviously.
I'll send it in the group chat.
sounds good.
Da-da-da-da. It's sending.
Rain, your emotes are so cute.
Oh my gosh, I
thanks.
love
I got these
it.
off of Etsy because
It's the moon,
I didn't make them yet.
strength, toast,
My
night,
alerts are all
charity,
Sailor Moon themed, so
My bad.
angel. So angel comes after charity.
I forgot. Oh, angel. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
angel
okay.
comes
Oops.
after charity.
Oops.
So let
Okay.
charity be thy guiding angel.
Okay. All right. Okay, I can. Oh my gosh, Sparkly Kiss, I'm so sorry. My soundboard is not working. I'm so sorry.
I like how we're all sharing our emotes in chat. Also,
Emotes were
another
the
Sailor Moon
first
lover.
thing I bought when I started streaming.
Yeah, I
I
can
didn't
share
even have
all of mine
affiliate.
then.
I didn't even have affiliate, and I was like, I want these emotes. And I found Sailor Moon emotes off of Etsy, and I was like, these are mine now.
yeah, a couple of my pigeons are off of Etsy, but the Nancy pigeons and
Yeah.
the crying emoji I did.
I just did the Tinkerbell one. I actually shared it in Tina's Discord.
Okay,
Sparkly
so
said
in
I
the
should
father
have just
time.
joined the call and yelled.
So it should be folly, then sun. Sun is the last one.
Oh, okay. I think I got it. Okay,
So yeah,
sun.
so the jester is folly. Yeah.
Then I
That's
like
so
this.
confusing.
Yeah.
Oh, is it
I'm
bath
so
time?
impressed I was able to do this while kind of tipsy. I'm so
my
impressed with
God.
myself.
My
I
cat
feel
is
like
touching me.
boss. I'm boss, y'all. Okay, you better clap.
It's true.
You better clap.
I shared the cat.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
Can't check that
Oh,
off.
that's adorable.
That's done.
I forgot.
I'm finished
play
with
on my
that.
tablet.
Forgetting about the
That's
task
done.
list.
Yep. Who needs it?
Check.
Check.
Wait, I
Can't
should
check
do.
that off yet.
I should do the whole oh, my hat.
Check.
I haven't done that.
I should do the transparent background
I'm
thing. 'cause
finished with
now
that.
I know.
That's done. I'm finished with
Okay,
that.
I'm finished with that.
Tinkerbell, it's not time for you to play on the iPad. Come on.
That's done. Can't check that off. I haven't done that yet.
Okay, alright.
Yet.
Oh my gosh, I love task
I'm
list so
finished with
much.
that.
What did she just say?
Check.
I haven't.
Check.
I haven't done that yet.
Thank you.
Check. That's done.
Check.
I'm finished with that.
Okay.
The task list is such a
I
game
literally-
changer for me.
Have a pattern that I made several years ago. That has all of the things Nancy says.
Oh my goodness.
So it says like check, can't check that off yet, done, haven't done that yet. All of those things over and over again, and I'm thinking of making planner stickers.
Cute.
Those on
I am.
Oh my god, that's so smart.
I cannot. I love planners, but I need someone else to do make the list for me, like the checklist for me.
I need someone else to do.
I am literally making my own digital planner pages so that I can just have what I want and just print them off as it goes in 2023.
I'm sorry to bother you again, but Jane told me about the lady in black.
What lady in black? Jane never said anything to me about a lady in black.
Oh, she got stabbed.
That kid is so weird. I just don't get her.
Why are you so intolerant over your daughter, your stepdaughter?
She seems very concerned about you.
Yes, I know. I just don't know how to be a stepmother to her.
I just can't help.
She's just
stop treating her like she's a chore.
Look, just forget
That's
about
how you be
me.
a stepmother.
You can't help me, and that's that.
Like a person,
I'm sorry.
Linda, you have to give me a chance. Everyone is so worried about you.
She's gonna like stop responding to us.
Yeah.
Isn't she?
Linda, listen.
Linda?
Linda!
There we go.
Listen, Linda!
And I plan to keep
We
it.
all know that meme,
I'm here
right?
for you
Linda,
when you
Except-
need me.
Okay, it's a sip, I think. Yeah. Wait, hold on, no, wait. Where's the one where she ignores us? Yes,
Linda
it's a sip.
outright ignores us.
Assisting, mostly drinking. I love that description.
Yeah, take a sip.
How?
Tinkerbell, I will let you down in a second, please.
Where is she? Oh my gosh, she has her own fireplace. Okay, adding to the task list. Marry rich.
Pros and cons. Pro, fireplace in the bedroom.
Absolutely.
Is that a pro or is that a con?
Well,
It's a pro. Okay, so when I was young, my house used to have a fireplace, an actual fireplace. But then for like a few years, it's forbidden to use an actual real fireplace here where I live, the town where I live. But before that, so we were able to use an actual real fireplace, and we didn't have like a guard like to protect us. So when I was young, like the fireplace, it would be lit up like real fire and everything, and my pajama would have like holes all over the place because like the fire would it would creak, and like the fireballs would come on my pajamas while I'm sitting next to it. And now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, where were my parents?
Is it hello?
Like, I'm catching on fire here. Okay, wait, what was I?
She's so harsh on Jane. Beyond the round ass coconut head and accept her.
That's done.
Listen, if my stepkid is also wearing shoes in the bed, maybe she deserves it.
You know what? Maybe that's some parenting that needs to happen. Maybe,
I haven't done that
maybe she's at fault.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Maybe you're the problem.
Yeah.
Maybe Linda's the problem here. I'm just saying.
Tinkerbell, are you gonna make up your mind?
People's what I'm all about.
Oh my gosh, Nintendo Fan 43 thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
I like how you said it like Ariana
There are
says
symbols
it.
in that mural that I couldn't see before.
Hi, Nintendo fan.
Oh my gosh, high
How's
school
it
Karen, welcome! Thank you so much for joining us. We're still. Wait, hold on. Is anybody tipsy yet?
I'm
No.
a little tipsy.
I would say I am a bit. A bit.
I can feel it a little.
Okay,
I can
okay.
tell because I'm starting to get a little warm.
Oh,
I've been
yeah.
warm the whole time.
My basement is like a fucking sauna right now. It's so hot down here.
Then wait, hold on. No, you're hot. You're hot.
I'm wearing like a long dress.
I mean, I should probably take off this sweater. Maybe that would actually help me.
It might help.
Probably.
I've got the sweater, and my skirt is a sweater skirt, which is honestly the most comfortable skirt I've ever owned in my life. And I bought it for this cosplay, and I'm like, where have you been all my life?
Oh my gosh, it is that comfortable?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
It's so cute.
What a cosplay, like, like made your life better.
It did. See?
Yeah, Nancy Drew.
Cosplay enriched my life. It brought this sweater and this sweater skirt into my life. And also these false eyelashes, which this is honestly the first time I've ever worn false eyelashes. And you know what?
What? The first time? Oh my gosh, I'm shook. I'm shook.
I'm allergic to adhesive, so I never did it before, but I saw these magnetic ones with the magnetic liner, and I was like,
oh, so you're using like the magnetic liner. Oh, okay. I have those, but then I'm not a big fan of the liners, cause it's like it gets like it's when you mess it up, it's hard to fix it.
Yeah.
And also it kind of looks, when I use it, I don't know, I don't like the applicator.
I can understand that.
So I went back to using, I don't know what's happening with Ray. Like you were like not moving, so I was like, oh my gosh, is she frozen? So yeah, so I went back to using like glue. You apply it on the lashes, but I'm like, I have glasses. They just knock on my glasses.
Yeah.
There's no point.
It's so yeah.
I was gonna say they do have magnetic liners who, instead of having like the bottle with like the brush, they have
symbols
the
look
pens.
familiar.
I have seen pen forms.
I have one of those too, but the issue I have with magnetic liner is it like never comes off, and it like gets all like weird and silly. Yeah, it gets
good to know.
Weird.
Well,
you're stuck with it forever.
Give that to me by
some
wind.
slight within different brands. It depends on the brands.
Yeah,
but like I've noticed with Glamnetic, there is some kind of stickiness, some kind of adhesive in it, so it sticks to your eye. But I actually
brand.
What brand?
Oh, I like the Kiss one.
Oh, okay.
That's what they had at Target.
Yeah.
That's where I went.
They said I need it now.
I actually was recently at the mall, and there was a lash kiosk. It was a black-owned business kiosk, and she had not only the adhesive lashes in different sizes, but she had magnetic kind too, and she had liner. And my ass walked up there, and I was like, I'm getting
Gimme
lashes.
You said gimme.
They were
right now.
so pretty. And also,
I
I'm
think I'm a
always
fan.
here for supporting small businesses, and I love the idea of the kiosks. So,
I'm just never done it before.
I
I'm
love
feeling very
when-
femme today. I'm gender fluid, so it's been like the last few days. I'm like, wow, I feel really femme. So let's put on some lashes.
Lashes definitely will do that, because whenever I put them on, I'm like, I'm a little lady.
I know, right? I'm like, oh.
When I put on nails, when I put on press-ons, I'm like,
yes. Oh,
I did my
press-ons.
nails.
Oh, little lady mode activated.
I dress like a bum at work because of my job. So
that's what my coworkers have literally seen my Instagram where I wear like the clothes that I normally wear, and they're like, "Oh, you look really good," and I'm like, "Yeah, because I'm not wearing like a raggedy ass t-shirt."
Yep.
I'm getting
we're just
my
talking
ass
over the.
No, this is the
game
ideal
is not
time
that
to
important.
talk over. Like this is the ideal time, but my ass is getting hand over right now.
I
First time I
literally
played
hate
this one, Betty really socked it to me.
Betty's fucking me in the ass right now.
Yeah.
It's like, excuse me, computer.
Chill
Chill out.
Yeah, calm down for 2 seconds.
Oh my gosh. I had like a whole conversation with my coworkers about what they wear to, like, what I wear to work compared to what I don't, like, I wear outside of work. I was like, why would I wear my cute stuff to work?
Exactly. I work at a coffee shop, so like I'm covered in coffee all the time, and I'm like, why would I wear my nice clothes to get like milk thrown on me?
Exactly.
Like, all this stuff.
At my last job, I literally, because I was working at an early childhood center in an infant room, so we were disinfecting everything every like 5 minutes. So pretty much all of my socks and all my pants and stuff that I would wear to work have bleach spots on them. So why on earth would I wear that, anything I like, to work
Yeah,
to get
I-
bleak spots.
Yeah, I work as a teacher's aide at an autism school. So, well, not really a teacher's aide. That's the technically I do a lot more than what a teacher's aide does.
Yeah.
I'm technically a teaching assistant.
Mm-hmm.
It's stupid because my license is a teaching aide and they try to pay me like a teaching aide.
But
And
you have
way
to
more
do all
I
this stuff.
literally make whole lessons.
Yeah.
But my coworker was like, "Oh, I dress like this outside of work," and I'm just like, "That's my like fear in life is when my work clothes end up the same as my life clothes, and it's just t-shirts and jeans."
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I don't want that life. You've been asked a question.
I have been asked a question. Nintendo fan, I'm not sure what is familiar, but you can't remember. Something I said? I don't remember what I
Oh,
said.
jeez.
What I said.
We're all
yeah, Betty.
neurodivergent and we can't remember things after 5 minutes.
Wow.
Are
Betty.
they asking about the bangers and
Fuck you,
mash?
Betty.
Oh, the brooch.
What brooch? Did I talk about the brooch?
No.
No.
Oh.
Betty has like a little brooch like on her like collar area, and I think they're asking. Yeah, I think they're asking like if that's from something else. But now we can't see it.
We don't know.
I don't know.
I'm gonna say.
We've been drinking for like 2 hours.
Literally
Yeah.
for almost 3 hours now.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like we've had that much to drink.
No, not really.
I know, which is kind of shocking.
Yeah,
being
I
very
was expecting
moderate.
more drinks like so far, but we haven't really gotten like a lot of
Oh,
shots.
well, we haven't talked to Lulu a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I'm trying
Waking
to
up in
get
the middle
through
of the
this
night.
this little hump over here.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Once we get to the secret passage discovery, it's over.
It's over for you bitches.
Yeah,
Wow.
literally.
Oh yeah, you're going down. You're going down.
Alright, I'm going down. Just takes a nap real quick.
Shit.
I can't
What?
wait
Nice,
for the
nice.
I can't wait
We
for the
got this.
creepy dream because I was trying to explain to my now ex-partner about this dream, and he was like, "That doesn't sound scary." I was like, "You don't understand. You don't understand.
Don't get
This
it.
dream is like."
The silly thing, I was 13 when I played this game for the first time, and I remember being scared shitless of that, and being like, "No, I'm not. I'm an adult. I'm a big girl. I'm
know.
13. I'm basically an adult."
Yeah. I literally was like, I don't think I can finish this game because I'm so scared.
Oh my gosh. Wait, how old were you?
I don't know how old I was when I played this game. Probably, I think younger than 12. I think I was maybe like 11 or 10 years old when I played this game. But I was playing it by myself in a pitch black room. And so I was like, it's so much fun. And then the dream scene happened, and I literally was like, I will never know sleep again. I will never know peace of sleep.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, the scene, the dream scene. Oh my gosh. I only got it like a few times. But it still like haunts me. I only started like playing these games when I was like a teenager. If you can believe it.
My eldest, I have an older sister and a younger sister. My oldest sister got the like Secrets Can Kill. And that was the first one we ever played, was the original one, and I was probably like 5 or I don't know, like 6 years old, and I was like, woo! But then my younger sister got Legend of the Crystal Skull when we were older, and we played that one, and I looked at my mom and I was like, I need every single one of these games you can find. I was like, I need to own every single one of these ones. So the first one I ever owned was Phantom of Venice. That was like my pride and joy forever. And then I just started collecting a bunch of other ones.
Mine was this one. I had like the 3-pack.
Yeah, I literally have the
2-pack.
4-pack Ultimate Dare just sitting on my desk.
Oh
right
my
now.
gosh.
My mom was like, because we were, I forget why, but we were in the gaming section by The Sims because I was obsessed.
Yeah.
And I remember looking down going, oh, Nancy Drew, because I think me and my mom had started
That
talking
petty.
about Nancy Drew because she talked about, watching the 70s show when she was a kid or whatever. And she's like, oh, I know Nancy Drew. Yeah, you can get that for sure. Because she's like, it's Nancy Drew. And look, now it's my personality.
All right, Betty, pay up.
All right, Betty, pay up.
Give me that.
That arrow was right there. I could have just grabbed it. Why did I play against this machine?
When I was playing this game, I was like, why doesn't she just take it? I'm so confused.
Why does she just kick that machine to the ground?
Like, is there glass?
I'm finished with that.
Hang
That's
on.
done.
We have a brooch
finished
to
with that.
discuss.
Oh yeah.
Betty, what is your brooch?
Can we even look at her? No.
I think that's as
it
close
looks
as we
like the
can
Nancy
get.
Drew cameo.
Kinda.
It's one.
That's
It
all
looks
I
a regular brooch, like you could find at any antique shop, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just
It
looks
has
like
a
a
classic
cameo
silhouette.
brooch.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay,
The first Nancy Drew game I had, my sister got for her 11th birthday, which was Message in a Haunted Mansion right after it came out. And we played it until it melted. The CD melted in her computer.
Oh,
and
no!
So it got stuck at the place where you're trying to open the piano, and she goes, it's stuck. And then she, because it was melted, went, it's and then we didn't finish it until a couple years later when I got, how did it melt? Computers used to be really stupid. That's how it melted.
Oh my god.
We got, I got Treasure in the Royal Tower for Christmas when I was 11, and my sister got the final scene, and we both tried to finish them separately because, Ariana, she's my older sister, so she was like, I have to do this on my own.
Who are all those paintings of in the Great Hall?
But I was like, I can't finish Treasure in the Royal Tower. I'm getting stuck.
Have you
And so she
seen
came
any
and she helped me
ruins
finish
anywhere
it.
in the manor?
And so then she was like, well, I guess I'm stuck with the final scene. So we went over and I finished it with her, and ever since we've just played every single Nancy Drew game.
Languages aren't really my bag, you know.
I'll let you get back to
trying
it.
to do them as best
Yeah.
as I can. I'm trying to do them in order on stream.
Yudzadorov.
So I
Is
just
that, was he just
Do you
pretentious?
mind if I use this computer?
No,
Yeah,
not
I'll
at all.
say yeah.
Mine's very old. Feel free to use mine if I'm not here.
I feel like okay, my story of like discovering Nancy Drew is pretty much, it's like I wasn't introduced with it by like any family member. Like my family members don't even acknowledge computers, like didn't even acknowledge computers. I found them by myself, like browsing Big Fish games. That's my Nancy Drew story. Here you go.
Yes?
Do you know what the password is for the computer in the library?
No, that was my
I
brother's
remember
toy.
in
Goodbye.
middle school,
The pleasure is
my
all
friend knew I
mine,
was so
child.
obsessed with Nancy Drew. Or no, not middle school, it was high school. It was like freshman or sophomore year. She went out of her way because I was collecting them all on CD. She went out, or deep, whatever. She went out of her way to find me Message in a Haunted Mansion on eBay. Like, for my birthday.
Hi, Linda.
And you reminded me of that
Nancy?
by mentioning that
I
was
can't
like your
believe you're
first
still
one.
here.
Because like I remember
I thought
her
for sure
handing
that-
it to me because I
Maybe
had
you
been
can
trying to
help me.
collect
I
all of the
know I
older
can
ones,
help
and
you.
I knew
Just
that
tell me
1 and
what's
2 were
wrong.
so
I
hard to
haven't told
get.
anyone what
And
I'm
here
about
she
to tell
goes
you.
going, here you go.
Mostly because what happened is
Oh my
all
gosh.
my fault.
I had
I
never
should've
played
listened,
Message
but
in a
I
Haunted
didn't.
Mansion until I
What's all
started
your
streaming
fault?
because I wanted to complete
One
all the
day,
games,
after
and I
Hugh
played
left
that
the
one,
row,
and
I
it's one of my
inadvertently
favorites now.
discovered
Like
a secret
it's so
passageway. I
Yeah,
started
so
to
good.
it's so
explore it,
good.
and pretty
But
soon
also
I
it's
found
really
this
bad at the
really
same time.
old-looking
I love
message
it.
etched
Yeah.
into the wall. When I read it,
They
I
all
read
have
it
their
was some
quirks.
kind of ancient
no.
curse.
It's a
I
fire.
tried to laugh it off, but it was
It's
kind of
too
unnerving.
Fire.
So I went back to my room
Fire.
and found a note on my nightstand.
Fire.
And on it was
Fire.
written,
My
the
wine is
exact same
still
curse.
warm.
That very
that's
night,
the-
I
How
started
many
to feel
hours?
strange.
Who made
The
this?
curse
Props
has
to
been coming
them. It
true
worked.
ever since.
Oh my gosh,
You're the
I
spokesperson for it.
love your cup.
Witch's brew?
I love your cup.
Within Witch's brew. Alright.
Did anyone see
Witch's
you
brew
go into the
inside witch's brew.
passageway?
It's
We
witch's
don't
brew.
get
Mine
anything
is well and a
good
product.
in
Not
Canada.
To go poking around. By Hugh, Mrs. Drake, Ethel. They all said the manor
it's
is
still
old
like a
and
good
dangerously
temp.
decayed, so I made sure no one was watching. And even if someone did see me in the passageway, I went directly to my room afterwards. How could someone write down the exact same curse and get it into my room before I came back?
Because I'm good like that in the Lady
No,
in Black.
something else did this. Something
Oh
not
my
human.
gosh. I miss the Target here in Canada. Rest in peace, Target. You tried, but like it wasn't enough. Rest in peace.
What?
Where is the secret
Target in
passageway?
Canada.
I can't tell you that.
Target could not
I've already
survive in
caused
Canada.
my own doom. I won't do the same to you.
It's so shocking.
Target.
Yeah.
I feel like Carol said, one of my friends said that her mom had something to do with Target not working in Canada. I'm gonna ask her.
What?
There was a lot of problems when it comes to Target in Canada. Like it's not just one; it's like a lot of problems. If you were close to the border, like people would rather like just cross the border and buy the stuff in Target and come back, or otherwise it's. I don't remember exactly, but it was just a disaster. It was just a disaster. We'd never seen anything like that. They just came and then it was like yeet,
Like Kmart and the fact that Kmart's really popular in Australia,
no
and yet
idea what
in
you're
America
up
they're
against.
dying.
Can I at least see the note that was left on your nightstand?
It's really funny.
I
But
burned it as soon
Kmart's
as
in
I read it.
Australia are nice, and the
I don't know
Kmart's
why I
here
bothered
are
telling
like
you this.
PvP and
You can't
like
do anything for me.
Target.
I should have listened, but I didn't. And now what's done is done.
I mean, I feel like I have a very weird sense of Kmart because of how I grew up, and how Kmart was such a huge thing. But it's just like, to me, Kmart is
How well
such
do you
a
get along with
weird,
Jane?
I've been giving it the old
off-brand,
college try, believe me.
Anytime I've
But
walked
she can
into a
just be
Kmart,
so
it's
strange
bad vibes.
sometimes.
Bad
How so?
vibes,
She'll
rancid
just do
vibes.
the oddest thing.
Wait,
Like
Kmart?
Anyone
Is it like
remember
wait,
Tops?
Kmart? Is it Korean Mart or is it something else?
No.
No, it's something
Okay,
else.
well.
No. H Mart is in the U.S. is what the Korean markets
love-
are. Oh, I love H Mart.
Never been.
I miss H Mart.
I live in
Chicago
Ohio.
has 2 of them. Oh, it's amazing.
Oh, Nintendo fan. We here. I don't know about the rest of Canada, but here where I live, my town, we still have our old Toys R Us. It's still open. It's still functioning. It's still going well.
Crazy.
Like
Canada has it.
yeah, my boyfriend last time he came.
Target.
Last time he came, we were driving like in the front of the Toys R Us. He looked at it and was like, hold on a second. And he pulled into the driveway and was like, hold on a second, you have a Toys R Us? And I was like, yeah, we still have it. And he's like, we must go inside. I haven't seen the inside of a Toys R Us in like in a while because
I remember going in there and buying Barbie games
oh my gosh.
from the PC section.
Toys R Us was such a huge thing. Every year, my grandpa would take us to Toys R Us for our birthday, like just a grandpa and child thing. And so I literally remember going there and
That
walking
doesn't
in
sound
getting
very odd to
whatever
me.
I
The
wanted.
book was on monsters,
and I remember the thing
vampires,
that my
and
family was
werewolves
like,
and
"Why did you let
witches.
her get that?"
I mean, what
was
kind
literally
of
one
little
of
girl
those
reads books like that?
wide like
She fits right into this
cameras
house, that's
that was
for
like
sure.
an actual film camera, and it had like the wide photos. And my family was like, "Why did you let her get that? She doesn't know how to use a camera." And he was like, "Well, she wanted it. How
So
could
why
I say
not?
no?"
Yeah.
I'll see you
That
soon.
was my granddad.
I
It was
hope
like,
so.
me want. And he was like, okay.
Yeah,
Whatever.
it's like, well, I don't know enough
Wish.
about kids otherwise, so like she probably he has 5 children.
And there's my grandpa. He's still stingy.
Oh my god, okay, so in Canada we don't have any Macy's. I was trying to see how it compares to our own like department stores, like our Canadian department stores. And Macy's is like the most chaotic, some of the most chaotic places. It's like nowhere does it make sense. It's like they like the way they structure like their departments. It's like wait, so you okay, so you why is this here and not with these? Like it's like wait, where's happening? But but it's not the. It's like okay, so so we have something called Simon's, and it's they have like different sections. They have like the underwear section, they have the swimwear section, they have the young the girls section and everything was very well like separated, so you know, okay, I need like to go to the men's section, I have to go this way. Macy's is like, where the fuck do I go? Where
Yeah.
it's they were like separated by like brands or shit like that, and I found like a random like bin of toys in the middle of like nowhere. I'm like, wait, why are there toys here?
So, the thing about, okay, so we're talking about the Joffrey suit, like Sparkly mentioned the Joffrey suit. There is actually a cosplayer.
I haven't done that yet.
Who, when Toys R Us went out of business, they cosplayed a homeless Joffrey walking around with a basket full of toys trying to sell what he could, and he was a drunk.
Hi, Nancy.
And
Do you
now
know of
it's
any
like a
secret
staple
passageways in the
character
manor?
at this
I found
specific
one, but all
con.
it did was lead to this funny picture.
Do you think
And
you could show me where the
drunk
passageway is?
Joffrey,
Wouldn't you
and,
rather
like,
play a game with
if
me?
you were to look him
I'm
up,
so
he is a thing.
bored.
I'm
I'll
sure
play
you
a
can
game
find
with you
him on
after you
social
show me
media.
the passageway.
No,
He's
we'll
a
play a game,
cosplayer
and
that goes
if
to
you
a bunch
win,
of like
I'll tell you
colossal
where it
cons.
is. I got this at
He
this
even has his
really
own
neat museum
panel
in the
now.
States. It's supposed to be an
Y'all,
original
it's a
Maya
sip.
game, but
We
don't
have to
worry.
play
You
game
don't
with
have to,
Creepy
like,
Child.
kill people or take their hearts out or anything. It's really easy to play. You grow
Not
a
this
corn and move around
one.
a number of dots on
Not
the
this
corn.
one.
Then you get to move 5 spaces.
The first time I
You
ever
get
played
2
this
turns,
game,
but you can pass
I'm
on your
pretty
second
sure
turn.
it's.
You just keep
I
on
think I
going
have
down
the
this
VOD
track,
of it
and you
still.
can capture my person if you land
I
on
was
him.
not listening.
Whoever gets all
And
the
I was like,
warriors
oh,
wins.
I'm blue.
I'll be blue. Here we
So
go.
I was playing, because you know in the Scarlet Hand you play both sides.
Oh.
So I was like, oh, I'm blue, and I was I just kept going, and I was
You
like,
can
I'm
Oh,
doing so
you
good.
poor
I'm
sweet summer
winning."
child.
And I was like, oh.
In
You
truth,
can go.
weren't.
And I just restarted, and I was like, nothing ever happened. You didn't see
Right.
that. La la la.
Leave her alone. She doesn't want to play.
You can go.
I love the home decor section, like in any department store.
Pass.
Like I'm a sucker for like
decor.
home sense or anything
Oh,
resembling
no.
home sense. Like oh my gosh, I'm so basic during autumn season. I go to Home Sense and I'm in my
The
Uggs
candles.
and I have my pumpkin spice latte in my hand, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I love this site. I loved all these decorations and everything, and it's like, oh my gosh, yeah.
But the
I
Macy's
pass.
that Sparkly is talking about, because I live in Chicago too. This Macy's is so terrifying because
You
it's
can go.
massive. I literally have gotten lost in their like clothing section, and I was like, how do I get out of the building? I don't know how to
Oh
get
my
out of
gosh,
here.
wait,
They trapped
which
you in.
the Macy's in Chicago?
Yes. It's
Oh my gosh,
huge.
I need to see it. Like we were supposed to go to Chicago to meet Fisher's parents, but
You can go.
pandemic.
Yeah.
But I'm still hoping.
Yeah, that'll do it.
You'd be surprised how many Nancy Drew streamers live in the Chicago area. It's like a shit ton of Nancy Drew
There's a
streamers
lot of us.
in the Chicago area.
And
Like
there's
honestly, we should like if we have a Nancy Drew like streamers like convention or something like that. Like the first place would be have to be Chicago because everybody, everybody is in Chicago.
Well,
We gotta go to Toledo, Ohio, where the
No.
author's from.
No.
I mean, obviously everyone should come to Michigan because
pass.
that's where I am. And
Beg to differ on
Pass.
that.
yeah, honestly, nothing really interesting here.
Your turn.
Chicago is
We're all
very
going to
exciting.
Chicago.
We got a lot of things
Pass.
going on here, so I highly suggest everyone come.
Wait, like
You can
wait,
go.
what does Detroit? Wait, hold
Yeah,
on. So you
Detroit.
are close. You were
You
close to
can go.
Ohio. You
Yeah,
were
yeah,
close to
kind of,
Three
Ohio.
hours.
Damn, you could have come to meet us.
I pass.
Actually, you could have gone to the Toledo event. That's like an hour and some odd.
I was running the speedathon.
Right.
Oh, that's
during
right.
the
No
event.
fair.
That
So
sounds
annoying.
like poor planning.
This sounds this sounds like an excuse.
Yeah, you know what? And it's a good one. We raised over $4,000.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we gotta do the charities.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
We'll tell the convention to do it like sometime not coincidenting with the speedathon next time.
Of course. We are so
Do you
much
want to play a game?
That would be lovely.
Oh no,
Which game
what
would
did
you
I
like
do?
to
Wait,
play?
no.
I have a fun astronomy game.
No,
Look inside the chest
no,
over there.
I'm not. I don't want to play a game.
It's a help chest.
Oh,
So
man,
I
you're
put my
making us
games
wanna
in
make
there
a
and
drink,
hope
Tina.
someone would come over to play.
Back up.
Bull,
What is this?
petroglyph.
What the fuck is this?
And I also have a jigsaw puzzle.
You sure have a
Wait,
lot
Tina,
of
did
games.
you guys end up at
I
Spaghetti
love
Warehouse?
games. I want to make computer games
The
when
what?
I grow up.
Spaghetti Warehouse in Toledo.
Yeah, we did. We
so
did.
good.
Yeah, it is good. It's like, but Toledo, Ohio. Okay, if you're from Toledo, Ohio, I'm so
Sorry.
sorry. I'm about to say something offensive, but your town
Go, do it.
is
It's Toledo, do it.
your town is a ghost town.
Yep.
Ain't nothing
Nothing more.
there. Ain't nothing there. Okay, like y'all have restaurants, but that's it. And a library. That's it. What like?
There's a mall. There's a mall.
Where?
Oh.
Exactly where? Like
Except the
hidden? Y'all have nothing. I walked in downtown Toledo, and it's a ghost town. There's nobody. Ain't nobody.
I went to school in Bowling Green, so like
Hi,
our
Nancy.
arch enemy
The
is
East Hall is
Toledo, so I'm
locked.
like, yes,
Do you know how I
make more
can get in
trash
it?
about
My
Toledo.
great aunt took the key.
I
She
don't know, I
probably
have
thought
no
I'd
horse in this
break
race.
something in
We
there.
should have.
Yeah.
Well, it should have been
California, everyone
Cleveland.
hates us anyway.
Yeah, you can keep it if you want.
They have a nice like children's library. Like their children's
That was
library
very
is
nice.
so good. I would have loved being a child in Toledo for the library. But other than that, if you're a grown ass adult in Toledo, I'm so sorry. Like I hope you move away.
So I went to school in Bowling Green, which is 30 minutes away from Toledo in like farm country. So to go do stuff, you had to drive to Toledo.
Yeah.
Do
And
you,
you wanna know what's
what
funny?
the
Is that the
password
kids
is
who
for the
went to
computer in the
Finley,
library?
the university
Yes,
in
but I won't
Finley, which was
tell.
30 minutes
Not
from
unless
Bowling
you beat
Green,
me
like
at
it
Skull
went
and
Finley,
Bones.
Bowling Green,
My friend
Toledo in that
Hugo
order.
bought this for me. It's
Would
like
go
Get
to Bowling
Rich, but you
Green
have to
to do
collect
stuff.
3 of a kind of weird
And
things
then we
like
would all
zombies
leave
and
to go to
ghosts.
Toledo.
You go first.
Amazing.
Yeah.
We're
my
playing.
mom
We're
lives in
playing
the middle.
again a game with creepy child.
Oh, okay.
I think I already drank for that.
It's a new game. It's a new
Yeah,
game.
whatever.
Do you have any
My
coffins?
mom lives in the
There you
middle of
go.
nowhere, Tennessee.
Do you have any
and so
tombstones?
they're the
Sorry.
same way. Like Memphis is like an
Any
hour
haunted
away, I
houses?
think.
You're going to have
But
to go
all the high
dig.
schoolers would just drive to Memphis
Do you
and
have
like
any ghosts?
Here you
fuck around
go.
over there. But in her town, it's like not
Do you
a
have any
single thing to
tombstones?
do.
Dig.
You go to the you go to the super Walmart,
Do you have any
and then you go
skulls?
home.
All yours.
It's the Walmart. My family, my mom's
Please don't
family's all
Walmart.
from
Get out your
Tennessee,
shovel.
and they
Do you have any
literally,
zombies?
like,
Sorry.
when we went to visit them,
Do you have
we
any
were like, so what do you
skulls?
guys do?
Go
And they
dig.
went, well, sometimes we go to
Do
the
you have any
Walmart.
bats?
Sometimes we
Go
go to the
dig.
Walmart parking lot and hang out. And
Do you
sometimes
have any
I was like,
zombies?
All yours.
What?
You got a match. Good for
BG is
you.
known for their bar strip.
Do you have
Like
any
the whole main
spiders?
street
Get
is
out your
just bars
shovel.
because it's a college town.
Do you have any
Yeah.
witches?
And
Dig.
yeah,
Do you have
so
any
all the Finley
skulls?
kids
You're going
would
to
come
have to
bar
go
hop.
dig. Do you have any coffins?
Sorry.
And then our butts
got a
are going to
match.
Toledo.
Any
But,
bones?
like,
Get out your
I did some
shovel.
of my undergrad in Colorado. I did it in
Do you have any
Boulder.
bats?
Here
And
you go.
that whole town is
Do you
also
have any
just
witches?
college bars
Dig.
and stuff like that.
I got
and I
a
remember
match.
when I was in
and also
school
hiking
there.
trails.
Do you have any
Yes,
skulls?
very
Afraid
beautiful. It is a
not.
very beautiful space.
Do you
But
have any
in terms
witches?
of living there, I
Dig.
remember when I was in college many years
Any
ago.
bones?
All
I was
yours.
like, why? How
you got
do
a match.
people
Good
have
for
like
you.
whole families living here? Because
Any haunted
the
houses?
only things to do are
Sorry.
related to the college.
Do you have any
are related to
coffins?
the
Here you
university.
go.
It's like
That's a
bars
match.
and restaurants.
Do you have any
blah, blah, all this
bats?
stuff,
Here you
fraternities
go.
I got a match.
everywhere. The
Do you
whole
have any
town is just
witches?
littered
Nada.
with
I got a
fraternities.
match.
It
So I
is
was like,
Any
the hell?
haunted houses? Afraid
It's
not.
hilarious because
You
I'm
got a
currently
match.
living in
Good for you.
Lansing, Michigan.
Do you have any skulls?
Which
Here
is a
you
college
go.
town. I mean,
That's a
East
match.
Lansing, which is for where MSU is.
Do you have
and
any
it is
haunted
the first time I
houses?
lived in a
I
place
win.
this small, and it's literally
You
so
won. Good
terrifying
job.
to me
Okay,
that
the
everyone
password
will
for
be
my
out there being
grandfather's
like,
computer is on
bleed
his
green,
crazy mom's
and I'm like,
plain as day.
what? Because I'm from San Diego, and we have
I
5
should get going.
universities in San
Toodles.
Diego.
Yeah.
It's like there's over 3 million people, and so now I'm living somewhere where it's like there's one university, and I'm like, this is so terrifying. These people are making it their entire personality.
That's done. I haven't done
And
that
that's
yet.
literally
Check.
what Boulder is too. When I was
I
there,
haven't
it
done
was
that
like
yet.
same energy.
Yeah, my husband got his
personality.
Yeah, my husband got his PhD in Denver, so we lived there for 6 years. And I was
Very
already like, wow, this is so tiny compared to what I'm used to. And then we moved even smaller. And I'm like,
Did he move to
You're like, huh?
Michigan?
we moved to Michigan.
No, just kidding.
It's definitely, well, we're talking downgrade.
I have to say first mistake because I'm from Ohio and there's beef.
Yeah, sure. I know nothing. I have no horse in this race. Everyone in the
Ohio-
Midwest is all mad at each other, and I'm like, yeah, you do you.
my adventurous friend.
The joke is
Don't
that
tell
like
my
Ohio
sister, but
doesn't
there are
like
ghosts
Michigan
in
because of
Blackmoor Manor.
sports, and then
13 of them to be
Pennsylvania because of
exact.
sports,
The
and then
problem
there's
is
me
they're
who
very
just
shy,
agrees with it
so
but
they
doesn't
only
like
come out
sports.
when it's very late at night.
I just want to quickly say, for the Pergamentum exit thing for this puzzle, I knew that that was the answer, but I kept spelling Pergamentum with an E instead of a U at the beginning, and I was like, why isn't it working?
Same. Ghosts in the time you're allotted.
Oh,
And I'll give you a prize, one which I
100% what I did in my
enjoy.
most
So
recent
who's
playthrough
ready
on
to go on
stream.
a ghost hunt?
Literally,
I had to be like, Risa, spell it like this. I was like,
Oh
but
dear,
I'm doing
my
it
watch
right.
tells me that the ghosts are not likely to show up right now.
Sorry, I almost
Come
kicked
back
my
between
cat.
midnight
Oh,
and 4
no.
a.m.
oh.
My
Farewell
cat
till then.
decided she was going to hiss at me.
Oh.
So
Wait,
yeah.
baby Pidge, like your friend
haven't done that
who
yet.
was like playing Nancy Drew game for the first time, Jojo, how did it go? I missed it.
I don't think
Check.
they're the game for him.
Check.
I don't think he enjoyed.
Wired.
I think he had fun. Like I think he had a good time, like being a part of it and stuff like that. But I don't think it's like his kind of game, like these puzzle games. But I literally was like, he was like,
Can't
you really
check that
don't know
off
the
yet.
answer to this puzzle because he's really smart. But I'd be like, I can't figure it out, and he was like, Maggie, it's right there. He was like, it's right
Hello,
there. And I was
Nancy.
like, what do you mean?
I'll let you get back to
So
your work.
without him, I don't think I would have made it as far as I did. But he had a really great time, and he had a good time like playing and hanging out with everyone and stuff like that. But he was just like, you do these all the time for fun? I was like, yeah, they're my favorite.
Oh my gosh, I tried to introduce one person to the Nancy Drew games, and it was like, no.
You're gonna need
Nah.
a
I was really shocked that he agreed to play the game because I knew it wasn't for him. But out of any game that out of any Nancy game that I would be happy for him to play, I think this one was a really good one because it has like quote unquote like jump scares and puzzles, and it's a fun like environment, and like all the characters are really fun and stuff like that. So I think he had a good time. He was just like, I don't think I'll be playing these by myself.
Oh
I
my
want to
gosh.
interject a story since we're over here by the dragon bit. When I was younger and we first played this game, my sister and I, again,
Oh,
remember.
movie reference.
Oh.
Wait,
Sorry.
it was a gulp or a sip?
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Oh, so that's a gulp.
That's a gulp. But before we knew Game Boomers existed, we got to that and we didn't know. We kept looking in the book, the Mutus Liber, to see what it was, and we couldn't get it. So my sister and I stood there and we brute forced the entire dragon puzzle.
Oh.
We literally just did every single combination until it worked.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so sad. That is
I
so
love
sad.
a whole walkthrough.
I'm surprised you even finished the game at that point because I would have quit. I would have been like, I'm done.
I
we
remember
needed to.
When I first got these games, there weren't walkthroughs yet.
Yeah.
And I remember just giving up.
Yeah. No,
And then I hit like high school and I started playing them again, and that's when I found
Goodbye.
Argyle.
The pleasure is all mine,
Argyle
child.
Argyle socks.
Argyle.
Argyle man.
Why?
Yeah,
Why
that's
did he have to choose like such a hard word?
I know.
Like,
I couldn't say it. I was like, I don't
can't
know.
even
how
say
in-
his name correctly.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm at the point where I have to go to sleep.
How are you doing?
Yeah.
It is
Linda?
10:51.
I'll be going.
No,
now.
that's not.
Ignoring us.
What? Oh my
Ah,
gosh! Time flies! Time flies! Oh my gosh!
East seep.
Drink. She's ignoring us.
Oh, okay. So it's a sip, right? Is it a sip?
Yep.
Let me see if the small creepy child has anything to say before I pass it.
We haven't heard them sing.
Hi, Nancy.
She's just been humming.
How do I get into the secret passageway in the East Hall?
I don't know why you have to go there, but if you must know, the way I got in was by moving the hands on that statue with all the arms. I was just playing around
I
with
remember
them when
that,
the secret
and then
door
I
just
sat there
suddenly
trying
appeared.
to.
Have you played
Exactly,
that game
that's
on
what
the
I just-
computer in the
we
library
brute
about the
forced it.
13 ghosts?
Why do you want
kept
to
going,
play
I
some
gave
dumb
up.
old
definitely had
computer
game
game when you
boomers.
can
I
play a
was
game
like-
with me?
And
I didn't know Game
No,
Boomers
I've never
existed
played
yet.
it.
I should get
Same.
going.
Ta-ta.
Danger by Design. I'm pretty sure it was Danger by Design. I have very strong memories of playing that game with a friend who was staying over with us when
Can't check
his
that
parents
off
were out of
yet.
town.
I'm finished
and
with
he
that.
just went into hysterics over that game.
I didn't
He didn't
realize the
understand
word
it.
walkthrough existed. That's why you never would
No.
know.
Yeah, I don't know how me and my sister found. I'm sure we just Googled. We were like, Nancy
Yeah,
Drew,
how
like whatever. Yeah, this puzzle or whatever.
But it was probably, for me, it was probably doing that, but in the form of a question into like Ask Jeeves.
Yeah.
It's probably like,
Yes,
how do I
Jeeves.
solve the such and such in Nancy Drew Danger by
Danger by
Design?
Design, yeah.
Question mark.
Yeah, with the official, very official. Our soup.
Let's order something else to eat. While we're
Okay.
at it.
The order.
So it's a
So that-
it's a
Hi,
phone call.
this is Nancy.
It's like
Drew.
3
Oh,
sips,
I
so
like food.
let's make
We've
it
got
a
some
go.
loop-de-loop bangers and mash, Pinky and Perky in a dog's eye, and they're all Robin Hood.
Okay, the dog's
And they're all
eye.
Robin Hood.
Yeah, we haven't had the dog's eye yet.
I thought, okay, for the longest time, I thought that Robin Hood was like also a menu item.
All
I was like,
good?
where is Dog's Eye? I mean, where is
Where's
Robin
Robin
Hood? Where's our Robin Hood?
Can I
What
have
is
the
a
dog's
dog's
eye?
eye?
That'll make me
Meat
gooseberry
pie.
right
Meat
proud.
pie.
Uncle Fred and
Loop
Johnny
de loop
brother?
is.
No,
Soup.
I'll
Soup.
be eating alone, thank you.
All right then, we'll come round and leave it at your Rory. Baked potato.
Your Rory.
Oh wait, they spoke Cockney. So...
Yeah. I did it a go, like, it's
Yeah,
like...
we haven't talked to Hugh at all,
Hugh Penvillin here.
right?
Hello, Mr. Penvillin. This is
Penvillin
Nancy
here.
Drew. I'm the one who's
Yeah.
visiting Linda. You know,
This
from
is
the
also
United
a phone call,
States,
yeah.
across the
Oh, man.
I
pond.
hate this man.
Yes,
Oh,
of
that's a
course.
sip.
Are you at Blackmoor?
Yes, I
Hate this
am,
man.
and I've talked to Linda.
Oh,
Good for you,
Hugh.
because frankly, that's something
I
I've
want to
been
hate
quite
this
unable
man,
to
but
do
he has
lately.
money.
These temper tantrums.
You know
Well,
what?
nigh impossible.
Makes him worse.
I gotta. It's my
worse.
turn to break the seal.
Listen, okay, this princess over here like wants a particular lifestyle, so she's
And I can't fault you for that.
yeah, so she's gonna need to make some concessions.
She gets angry for no reason?
Absolutely none. We'll be talking on the phone about the weather or Jane's lessons or something equally innocuous, and suddenly she'll be bellowing at me and slamming the phone down.
Are you sure you didn't
You know.
inadvertently say something, you know, argumentative?
I promise you, these rages of hers are totally uncalled
That's
for.
what I
you know
would
what?
be like.
Unbearable.
Anytime a man
I
says
love her
this was
dearly,
so
but
uncalled for, it's
she's
rarely
making
uncalled
things
for.
very
Exactly.
difficult.
That like literally the
Yay.
Nancy line being like, "Are you sure you didn't say something?" It's like, think about it.
Think about it, dude.
Oh my gosh, this is all giving me Love Is Blind like
I
Ugh.
watched the first 4 episodes of this season of Love Is Blind. I've not watched the new ones that came out already, but I saw the preview for what's to come, and I already know I don't think any of these people are.
it's like okay, so I have to believe that the people who are doing this know that they are manufacturing drama.
Yeah.
because there is no way, that they're that clueless. Like who in their right mind would be like, oh, it's perfectly fine to tell my fiance that she's not as attractive than this other girl, like it's like it's like, oh yeah, this other girl that I'm not engaged with is like a 10 out of 10, like she's so hot, but you, my fiance, you're all right, you're all right.
Oh my god. Scene, we were watching and we were like, is he serious right now? Does he think? And because I think his mentality was like, being honest is the best like honesty is the best policy. Like, don't tell your fiance that the other person that you were talking to the first time you saw them in person, they were the hottest person you've ever seen. Like, maybe don't say that.
It's like,
imagine.
Yeah, like some, no, it's like some, like, it's like honesty is good, but like,
just don't bring it up.
You are honestly a douchebag. There you go. I said what I said. You are honestly a douchebag. You're being honest about being a douchebag. Yeah.
I understand that Mrs. Drake is your aunt.
Yes, Aunt Letitia.
It's the Love It. What? Yeah. By the way, if you watch Love Is Blind, please talk with me on it on my Discord, please. I need to talk about it.
I can confirm I am starting to feel the alcohol.
Oh shit! Right, I can see it in your face.
I have this much left in this bottle.
Does Linda get along with her?
Like, I went to the bathroom and I was like, oh,
my aunt eyeing Linda strangely at times.
Walking.
And of course,
like,
this is what
I'm not like, I'm definitely buzzed.
What?
But I was like, oh.
According to the Penvillin
There is a reason why I'm doing these on Saturdays.
Also, this is historical. This is a historical thing he is talking about.
Oh, why are you guys?
This is it.
Because I'm playing the game.
I appreciate you for it.
Prize.
All of my previous drinking games, I was the one who had to pay attention, and I'm the one playing at the same time. The others were like too focused on talking and like just socializing, and I'm like, we have a great game.
I met your daughter Jane.
Quite the bundle of energy, isn't she?
Ooh, I should get ramen.
I get the feeling that she...
No, don't talk to me about ramen. Now I want instant noodles.
Okay,
I have a burrito upstairs. I'm so excited.
Hang on. So, there's like no conveyor belt sushi places in Ohio.
Conveyor belt sushi places? What?
You've never heard of them?
Wait, what?
Why would I not just get sushi? Okay, let's go back to what you're talking about. We'll talk about that.
Okay, so there's conveyor belt sushi. It's like a big thing in Japan. And there's like none in Ohio. The closest one to me is Detroit. But funny enough, of all places for them to open up a conveyor belt sushi place, it's in my hometown of all places. Also, you just got raided.
Oh my gosh, Anaya Falcon, welcome! Welcome!
The first ever conveyor belt sushi place in Ohio is my hometown, and I'm like, why there?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Are you playing Ghost of Thornton Hall still, Anaya Falcon? Sorry.
Yeah, okay, hold on. Today? Is there... Okay, I think Somber's supposed to be still here. Thank you so much for the shout out to Anaya.
Oh, you were playing Captive Curse today. Tomorrow. I apologize.
Welcome.
Also, yes, I'll drive to Detroit and we can go to conveyor.
Let's go. Come on.
Chicago has a couple of conveyor belt sushi, but what is so fun about it is like it is rotating all these different types that you may have never ordered before. So you just grab it off and you're like, boop, I want to try this.
Let's all go to Chicago. We'll meet.
Yeah. We're all going to Chicago. Got it. You hear that, Tina?
We'll go to Sushi
Well,
Plus.
yeah. I honestly,
one, two.
I'm like trying to make a list of places I want to go to when I'm in Chicago.
Chicago is so fun.
I want to go. a fisher told me about medieval times. The
Oh my God,
restaurant,
medieval
like the
times.
medieval.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to go there and get turkey legs and get see the medieval
Just go
stuff.
to-
Turkey legs.
Okay, so we can do that at any Ren fair. We don't have to go to medieval times.
No,
I
okay,
have
look,
a very
okay,
strong
y'all.
memory of medieval times.
Medieval
Y'all,
times is
like
pretty intense.
Have you
the
seen the Black Knight
Yes.
TikToks? Anyways.
yeah. No, it's like I've never been to a rent fair before. Like, to be fair,
In
I never
Ohio.
actually. Okay, so rent fairs are more like bigger in the United States and in Canada, but I guess I think they have it here, but it's not. It's not the scale of the United States, you know.
Yeah.
So I want to have that experience, like the like the big experience, Renaissance, like
Oh,
on steroids.
Ohio
On
has
steroids.
Ohio literally has a whole fairground dedicated to a Renaissance fair in like the fall time. I finally went for the first time. Like they have pre-existing like stand building, like the buildings like how do you say that? But like the buildings are just there permanently, if that makes any sense. Like they
Okay.
Oh,
have a whole thing dedicated just to Ren fairs.
And it's
they
just gonna
have-
be there forever.
It's just there forever, and like there's actual buildings and stuff like that. Compared to other places where like they pop up for like the season and then they tear it all down, this is permanently there. That's how much like Ohio is just like Ren Fair.
oh my gosh.
There's other places like that too, but yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. To be fair, medieval times is one of the places. The Barbie Dream House in Chicago, another one.
Wait,
Where is the Barbie Dream House? What the heck?
Mutant Pudding made pottery for the Ohio Fair.
Oh, also, Anaya Falcon, thank you so
That's
much for
so
the raid and the
cool.
lurk. I appreciate that. Have a good night. Have a good night, Anaya Falcon.
17 buttonholes
So
and buttons
cool.
to sew on.
Considering
That is
how
crazy.
big that freaking
Yeah.
Ren Fair is, that Ren Fair is freaking huge.
Have you spent much time
That's
on your father's
awesome, though.
computer? The one
That's
that's in the
awesome.
library?
I dare say
I
I've
do
never
want to
touched
go to
sorry,
a red
I've
fair.
been-
Some.
mathematics, computer science,
I've been looking at my
linguistics,
phone because
all
my
the
dad
things
just
that
sent me
fascinated my
a happy
scholarly
birthday
father
text
bored me
3
to
days
tears.
late.
He gave up on me quite early on.
Congratulations.
My
With
father
Jane,
made
however,
my
it was a different
birthday
story.
all about
What do you
him.
mean?
Oh,
From the
I'm
day she
sorry
was
about
born,
that.
my
Oh, I
father
guess it was only
doted on
2
her
days
far
late. It's
more
only
than
to
he
the
ever
9th,
doted on
29th
me.
today.
At least he
Read to her,
remembered.
bought her books, games. Truth be told,
Yeah,
I was
he
a bit
did. He
jealous.
did.
My
He
dad's
passed
text
away when
message
she was
wasn't
still
a
a
happy
toddler,
birthday,
so
but
it's
he did
up
Oh
to
at
my
me on
gosh!
Facebook.
Oh, we got a third raid. Kento Gilliam, welcome. My money won't jiggle.
Raid!
It
we
folds.
have to drink to the raid.
3 raids in a row.
Drink to the raid.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Oh.
not in a row, but still.
You know. More or less.
It
How was
kinda
your
More or less.
stream?
Feels like it.
Welcome. Welcome, King Pandano. I'm
That
sorry if you.
panda?
Pandano. Pandano.
Dan, no.
Go home. You're drunk.
Yeah, I am home. Are you?
Welcome.
Dan?
Welcome.
Already home. Still there.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, Grum Larkin, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Everybody, we're kind of tipsy right now, but I'm trying to keep up with this. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that.
Tina's stream.
I hope the Binding of Isaac stream went well. We are doing a Nancy Drew drinking game stream right now. We're playing Curse of Blackmoor Manor, and we have
I dabbed.
the Nancy Drew streamers here, who is like drinking while playing Nancy Drew games. Going super well, kind of, but we're like at this point, we're at the point where it's like tipsy, but like we're having fun, but we're soon gonna like day.
Yeah.
Soon.
What do you know about the
Sleep
Beast of
sounds
Blackmoor?
nice. So does a bowl of ramen.
Oh my gosh, I want the ramen so much, but I know for a fact that they ate all the ramen. My mom and my sister ate all the ramen, and I will never forgive them.
Also, hi, I'm Rain.
Yeah, everybody. So if you want to know, if you want to know what the drinking rules are, it's exclamation point drinking rules to know what the rules are. If you want to know who are my co-hosts, it's exclamation point collab here. I have Risa Krollmeister, I have Baby Pitch, and I have Rain Loves with me. And yeah, we are trying to survive. We're trying to survive creepy child.
Creepy
Child. Yeah.
You gotta disown your family apparently because they ate all the ramen.
Yeah. Honestly, it's just. It's
Oh, Nancy's also drinking. Nancy's at the same level we're at.
You get it. You get it.
I mean, for that, the ramen thing, I'm also drinking.
Oh,
I read it.
Oh my gosh. Honestly, one day I was like, I had a need for ramen. It was like a craving for ramen. I searched everywhere, but we had a large stock of ramen, and it was all gone. And I was like, these bitches took it all. These bitches took it all.
Standing in the kitchen, just like.
How long has he had access to the library?
When I order ramen from the sushi place,
He's quiet as a church mouse.
You have to do it. You must do it for us. Do it for us. Already. I already. Honestly. Okay. So it for me. I'm saying this. Okay. So. I would be happy if it's just instant noodles. The ones where you like, yeah. I'm like, okay, if I absolutely need it, I would order it from like my Japanese restaurant place. But oh, cute kitty.
Oh. Right, she's over by the.
If I'm in desperate need of ramen, I would order it from my Japanance restaurant. But honestly, just give me instant noodle. I'll be happy. Give me.
I miss instant
nice talking to you.
so much. So much. It was like my drunk snack. Honestly.
Can you not eat it anymore, or is it
I'm
just
allergic
like...
to both wheat and soy, so no, I can no longer.
You wanna know
eat
what's funny?
So
Not funny, but
well,
funny.
I know. Sorry, you can't have the ramen. That's the thing.
My brain's like, you know what's funny but not funny about that is that I just recently went to my gastro because it was a follow-up for my endoscopy, and they just told me I'm allergic to food.
What? Food in general?
They don't know yet. We don't know yet what food, but apparently I have this thing that like people with asthma, you know how their throats inflame.
Yeah.
From like allergies and asthma and stuff like that. My stomach does that. My esophagus does that because I'm allergic.
Is it your esophagus?
It's like the part right before the stomach inflames.
Yeah,
and it's foods.
I know exactly what you're talking about. One of my friends has it.
And apparently it's very common in men. Of course it is.
Mustn't waste any time. Our little
and so I have to go get food allergy tested because I already have year-round allergies. I already have issues. Like I already have these allergy issues, and now they're like, by the way, you're allergic to food.
I am literally
don't know what food
to
yet.
Everything. I have something called mast cell activation disorder or activation syndrome. I apologize. Which basically the mast cells in my body, the things that come out when you have an allergic reaction to something, they like to just come out and play. So I will eat anything, and then sometimes my body will be like, "Hey, you're allergic to that. Let's go into anaphylaxis," and I'm like, "I'm not allergic to that, but thank you." And then it goes into anaphylaxis anyway.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what happens for me is it feels like the food gets stuck in my chest.
Yeah.
Because what's happening is my body's literally going like, "What?" Like the esophagus is
crazy.
Yeah, so my doctor was like, "So how's the whole swallowing thing going?" And I'm like, "The whole what thing?" Because I had completely forgot about it because I've been on depression meds and ADHD meds and just transitioning on and off of things. And I'm like, good? And they're like, well, if you're not having issues, that's good. And I was like, and then I went and ate like a bagel, and I was like, it's stuck.
You said you guys put this on me. I was doing just fine until then.
Tina's out here getting all of the ghosts while we're talking about food allergies.
Tina is speed running. Tina is
really
literally
MVP going on right now.
Oh yeah.
But I do know that gluten is one of my main issues because that's the reason why I got put on omeprazole was because I would get nauseous so much every time I ate.
I'm not allergic to gluten, but I'm not supposed to have gluten because I have PCOS. So they were like, no dairy, no gluten, no sugar. And I was like, babes, it's not gonna happen. I was like, sorry, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing.
Yeah.
But I do try. Like, I went to Trader Joe's today to get like the witch's brew and stuff, and I got like gluten-free stuff because I was like, okay, you need to be smart about things. You need to be better about things.
The Barilla pasta is really good.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like their red lentil pasta
Mhm.
a lot. The chickpea pasta can be really dry, but
Yeah. I think Trader Joe's has some of the best gluten-free options
Ghost number
in
13.
terms of grocery stores having gluten-free options. 'Cause I've had some stuff and I'm like,
bad.
other than Sprouts, I miss Sprouts so much.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fun
Sprouts.
fact, Aldi is also owned by
Congratulations, you're
Good
one
to
of the
know.
few people
Aldi
who have
US
seen
at
the
least,
13
not
Or it's all
Blackmoor
Aldi.
Manor.
Yeah,
As a
it is
reward, I'm going to
the
let you
US
in on a
version.
little
The rest
secret.
is owned by the German company. For some reason, the American branch is owned by a different company.
That happens.
You did it.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Sorry.
I did it, and none of y'all were cheering me on.
I'm so sorry. We
You're
were cheering
doing
you on in spirit.
so well that we were able to have a full conversation about
Honestly, okay, so I'm not
I got
allergic.
diagnosed yesterday. I'm sorry.
I'm not allergic to gluten, but like I have IBS, so gluten is like makes me bloated like crazy.
Okay,
It
so
blows
what
me
I'm
like
getting
crazy.
here is we are the neurodivergent, pansexual, IBS club.
IBS.
Yeah, that's pretty.
That's
Yeah,
what it is.
and hot. Don't forget hot.
Gluten-free, neurodivergent, pansexual club.
And we're
Plain and
hot.
simple.
And we're hot.
Co-hosts. Co-hots.
We're the co-hots.
We're the co-hosts.
Pay no attention to the bird behind the
Okay,
curtain.
so
Pay no attention to the bird
yep.
behind the curtain. That's a
go.
cinematic reference.
Oh,
Okay, go.
sorry. I just now saw that somebody was talking about the EOS. Let me see. I'm gonna check my documents.
I just found
Dr.
out
Ray
this
Ray.
year
I'm
that
taking a
I'm
photo.
not.
They're a doctor.
I don't think I'm allergic to tomatillos, but I have an intolerance to them.
Oh no, that's so sad.
It is. I can't have salsa anymore.
Excuse you.
It is
I love salsa.
tragic.
What about queso?
Tragic. Most quesos don't have
tomatillo.
but a lot of salsas do. Like Chipotle,
Only the
all of their
green.
salsas.
All
No,
that matters is you can
just-
have queso. That's all that matters.
Chipotle's hot salsa also has tomatillos in it, and it's their red salsa. Because I googled it. Because I was like,
I'm sorry,
look
that's
around
a
in there. I'm
terrifying.
going
The
to
dragon
flashlight.
doing that like growl sound, terrifying.
It's called eosinophilic esophagitis.
Yeah, EOE.
That one.
Yeah,
that one.
EOE. Yeah,
EOE, yes.
Dr. Ray Ray knows all about EOE. So talk to her about that.
It's EOE.
Yep.
Yep. I can try to hit
She's
the
got the
bullseye I
words,
saw when I
'cause
went down that
she-
slide with a cricket ball.
Yes, they did say that the allergy testing, although many people don't tend to follow the food allergy recommendations because they end up finding out they're allergic to everything. I am on omeprazole, and then they would like to put me on an inhaler, and basically I have to swallow the med.
Oh no! Oh my gosh!
I'm not doing it yet.
Fuck.
We're gonna see the omeprazole works first.
I just love that Tina's really speed running this game now.
She really is. She's got this.
Yeah.
We're useless, and she's really going for it.
Okay, so at one point I was debating if I should have like my co-host be able to control with Parsec. But then I was like, no, they'll never be as fast as me.
You're very fast again.
Yeah. You got
Wait,
this.
isn't that hidden?
Whoa, that was a hidden passageway. Aren't we what do we do when we find a hidden passage?
Oh, we're supposed to go.
Wait, does it count? I guess. I mean, I guess it does. I guess it does.
For EOE.
Can't check that off. Can't check that off yet. Check.
I feel the preventing me from getting the bullseye because I'm not supposed to do it yet.
Check.
Yeah.
Are you
The
betting?
thing for there's a shot for my disorder, and it's
Can't check
literally
that off
over
yet.
$1,000 a shot. And so when they were like, we could try this, I was like, or I could not. And then I didn't.
It's like, you know what? I'm actually just fine.
Yeah.
Instead, I'll just not eat food.
I've been nauseous since college. That's like
fine. It's just part of my work, part of my life now. I can just.
Well, yeah,
deal with it.
I was fine eating pizza and stuff like that up until like my junior year of college, and all of a sudden, anytime I ate pizza or like heavily glutinous things, acidic things, my stomach, I would just get so backed up. I would just get
dog's
so
eye
nauseous.
thing had me worried. I'm hungrier than I thought.
And then it took me until now to actually work on getting it fixed.
Yeah.
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 Sorry, my cats are like fighting underneath my desk.
It's all good. Fight.
Yeah, well, for me, like the tomatillo thing, I never had any issue with it. And the beginning of this year, I went out to a fancy restaurant with a friend and immediately got sick. And I was like, oh, I just ate too much.
Wait, whoa. Yo, we're getting the drink.
No.
There you go. We're doing it. Woo!
We're doing it.
Hey, it's me.
I hate it.
Take a drink.
I hate it.
Take a shot, everybody.
It's a gulp.
No, it's a shot. So
It's a
like.
shot.
Oh, you're right. It's a shot.
Not me cheering on the fighting cats. Yeah.
No, stop it.
My cats used to fight all the time.
My childhood self screaming.
Yeah, the omeprazole, I think my omeprazole was like, well, actually no, my insurance, I changed my insurance. I like upped it from like the bronze plan to like the silver plan. But recently my medications have been on the cheaper side, so I'm cool with that.
That's great. We love that.
I got a 30-day supply for $10. I was like, but then my other med that was like a 90-day was like 30, but then somebody was like, actually that's pretty good for like a 90-day supply.
I gotta say, I wish. So the thing that I was supposed to be taking was ranitidine, and they took it off the market, and now I'm like, I miss ranitidine.
Well, I was already on the omeprazole. Like, he already immediately put me on it. He was like, you're nauseous all the time. Here's omeprazole, as well as Miralax.
Milo was a great soldier, just like his grandfather. And with his grandfather's help,
they're like, you gotta take Miralax for your whole life,
That
because
was
you
a
have...
battle fought in 1417 during the 100 Years' War.
Oh wait,
You
are
have
we
IBS.
learning about a lot of shit in this?
The 100 Years' War
Yes,
lasted longer
it's
than
a
100 years, right?
Oh god.
We're learning about shit right now. Anyways, IBS.
16-year war. Huh?
Okay, anyways,
Let's
IBS.
talk about IBS.
Anyways, I haven't took a
You know
shit
that
in
there's
3
different
days.
forms of IBS? There's the constipation kind, and then there's the everything just runs right out of you.
You know what? Don't feel
Terrible.
bad. If you
Horrible.
have IBS, don't feel bad because hot girls
Hot people
got
have-
hot people
Yes,
got
have
IBS.
IBS.
Yeah. It's just a fact.
Everyone I know has IBS.
It's
So,
so true.
did you find
It's so
what you were
true.
looking for in that secret passageway?
let's just say you live in a very interesting house.
I don't want to hear. It's so
The funniest
scary to
thing
think
was
people
I
can
went
be
to
looking
the
about
gastro,
behind these
and he's
walls.
pushing on my stomach,
But
and I'm
you
like,
shouldn't
yeah, I'm a
tell
little
anyone
bloated
about
right
them
now. And he's
either.
like, yeah.
If you do, they'll
you are.
probably close them off and say they're too dangerous.
He said, "Oh,
Do you
I
have
know."
a flashlight?
A flashlight?
Although
oh,
he
no,
has a
see,
very thick
flashlight is an
accent, so I
American
can't
term.
understand
In the
him
UK, we
sometimes
call
because
it a
my
torch. I
ADHD
don't
is
have
just
one,
kind
but
of like
I do have a whole bunch of glow sticks.
with accent.
If you want
it's
one,
hard.
you have to play a game
That
with me. That's
literally
the
is
rule.
me, 'cause,
This
like,
is a
where I
game I
work,
bought in Arizona.
We get
You
like a
have
lot
to
of
make
people
as
with
many
like different
matches as
accents, and
possible.
sometimes I'm
On
literally
your
like, I'm so
mark,
sorry.
get
I
set,
I
go!
I physically can't understand what you're saying, and it's not because of your accent. My brain, it cannot comprehend what's happening.
Yeah, I always feel bad because it's like it's not because of them. Like I can understand
Yeah.
them perfectly, but my brain just kind of goes into
It
like,
goes blah, blah, blah.
especially when they're throwing like big scientific names at me, and I'm just like, it's just doctor's offices in general.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Also, this game, when I played on stream, took me, I think, 30 minutes to actually beat it because I was like, I don't know.
Well, prepare to be impressed because I'm about to blow
I'm
your
already
mind.
impressed. I'm literally always already impressed.
Yeah.
There's literally just a clip of me just sitting there for like 3 minutes going, I can't find anything. Like, I can't find any matches.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you thought they used actual fire torches? I feel that, same.
I was just like, I literally, on the screen, I could not find a single match, and then Jetpack was like, you can shuffle the screen. And I was like, what do you mean? There's a giant fucking shuffle button sitting in front of me.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, wait. This is back on the whole IBS thing. Not only do I have IBS and I have that allergy thing, my stomach sits and extends slightly up into my chest, which causes the nausea more because instead of it being perfectly where my stomach's supposed to be, it slightly extends upward because it's expanded. And they're like, you need to change your diet so that way it shrinks. And I'm like, but I'm like, every time I eat food, and now it makes sense because I'm allergic to food, so therefore my stomach also expands.
Yeah, that's just how that works.
I wish the game would let me.
be like,
I see what you're saying now.
Okay, I wish.
Wow, a reference to a
Here's
past
your
game.
glow
Take a
stick.
drink.
If
But
this
no,
one
that's a
goes
different
out,
drinking
I'll
game.
let you play for another one.
I wish the game would let me keep going. I feel like I would be able to like double the points.
Oh yeah.
Look,
I should get going.
Come back
glow
soon.
stick.
It's a glow stick.
Like she honestly like she was like,
this is the
oh,
first
here
glow
we
stick
call
we
it
don't have to
torch.
pick up, right?
Well, what if I
Don't do
said
it anyway.
flashlight?
I
Like
gotta turn some lights off.
Tina!
Check.
Ooh.
I'm finished with
What do you
that.
say
Now
about
it's
that?
done.
What would you say about that if I said
It's just-
flashlight?
It's just slowly gonna get darker in my room because I'm just like, turn this light off. It's too bright now.
I got a cupcake while I was downstairs.
Okay, let's
Good.
go.
I'm so jealous right now. I have chocolate covered pretzels upstairs. I just gotta keep telling myself that I have those. It's fine.
I want-
I ate
and
Oreos.
egg-free.
I want ruffles. I want like nature ruffles.
Linda?
I have ruffles
I'll see you
upstairs too.
soon. Please.
Oh my gosh.
I ate some Oreos not that long ago.
She ignored us. Take a sip.
I love that we're still able to pay attention to the like we're not even paying attention to the
Not
game.
me.
But the second they do something related to the drinking game, it's like
By the way, you should drink now.
Y'all are the most attentive groups of people that I've had so far. I've been doing this for I've done 9 drinking game streams, and the previous 8 were like, wait, what's happening?
I'm sorry. I
most-
made my entire brand off of being able to
That's
finish
true.
a game while doing a drinking game, so I'm kind of
No, here's my
the
thought
perfect
process.
person to have on this.
My thought process was the most unattentive group of people are being the most attentive. Right?
Oh my god.
when I was playing with my partner at the time, I would literally stop in the middle of a puzzle and just start talking, and he was like, "You're not
That
gonna
doesn't
finish
look like
the
a
puzzle while you're
curse.
talking," and I was like, "I can't do both. What do you
Barber.
mean?
And a
I can't
picture
do
of
both
a
at the same
parrot.
time."
I wonder if
And he was
Lulu
like,
has
and
something
he
to
would
do
just
with
be like
this.
at my keyboard, like typing something in for me. 'Cause he was like, "Just finish the puzzle," and I was like, "No, I have a story to tell." He's like, "You can do both." I'm like, "Since when? Since when could I do both?"
I just realized I
And the
have this
winner
cup
is
my mom got
Who's
me.
the pretty bird in the mirror?
What does it say? Cat
Cat,
mom.
and it's covered
Oh,
in
yeah.
cats.
Oh my gosh.
And then I also have this other mug. This is how obsessed I am with cats. People know me. It says, "Cat mother, wine lover."
Same. Well, I don't have a cat, but in my heart I do.
I don't wait, hold on. I'm trying to think about how many Isidro streamers that I know that are dog people instead of cat people.
None.
And it's like,
Well,
wait, hold on a
Jetpack-
second.
Jetpack
None?
has a dog.
Oh wait, yeah, Jetpack has a dog.
It should be a cat.
Yeah.
We
Her
have to
dog
stay
is like
on
the size
brand.
of a big cat. So
There we go. We're on brand. All right.
Oh my gosh.
Nancy has a dog and a cat. Okay.
Oh,
So
that's
you're
cute.
50-50.
I love how my answer is it has to be a cat if you're or nothing.
I love cats.
Oh my gosh, like the best of both worlds. I'm about to go like the best of
Is
both
top
worlds.
of the morning to ya a Jacksepticeye ref?
Does the word barber mean anything to you?
Just an Irish reference in general.
Thank you.
Sorry, that is incorrect. Lulu, what magic
It's so
word?
funny.
Magic
I
word,
grew
magic
up when
word,
I was
magic
younger.
word.
My
Deal,
family
deal.
told me
The
we were
word
Irish.
annoying comes to mind.
I did so much genealogy stuff recently. We're not Irish one bit.
Magic word.
But you're a red.
We're Scottish and
Okay.
English
Oh,
over
I guess
here.
I'll go
okay.
try
I
to
was
figure
gonna say,
out what
but
the
you're a
magic
redhead,
word
so
is.
you have to be somewhere over there.
No, it's Scottish and English all the way back, except for Cherokee as well. Otherwise, it's nothing else.
There was someone, this is related and also unrelated because I was just thinking about like genealogy, but like there was this girl in my high school and she, you know, she's in her 20s now, as am I, and she like went off, got married, had a kid.
Yes.
And she posted on Instagram.
Do you know anything about Lulu's magic word?
Magic word?
Like her child's quote unquote
You
Native
see, my
American
brother and grandfather
card,
would play a
and
word
it said
game
that
with
he was
Lulu.
like one
I never understood how it was played,
306
but they'd play for hours.
Native
Lulu
American,
would sometimes
and
grow
she was like,
sullen
"I'm
and
so
refuse
happy
to
we
play the
finally got
game
this for
anymore
him,
unless they
and we
told
can
her
like
that.
show it off." Blah, blah. And I was like, "I don't."
What was it that they'd have to tell her?
Why?
It's perched on the tip of my tongue.
So he can go
They
to
had to
college.
tell Lulu that she was a very
yeah, but,
clever
like,
and beautiful bird.
It was like a legal, like a fish. I don't know where She
It's
lives in
a thing.
Oklahoma, so I don't know.
It's
but,
called
like,
blood quantum levels,
It's
and it is a
called
big
white
thing.
people.
Well, I have a lot of feelings about it because
it's not.
It is something. It is something that several nations require to be.
Yeah.
For you to actually be able to say you have like a tie to that, even if it doesn't mean that you're getting any kind of like public assistance, because you aren't. But some tribes and nations require a blood quantum level, and so they take that into account, and it's weird, but it is what they actually require.
Isn't that technically also a colonialism?
Oh yeah, 100%. Because
yeah,
roles.
Because
the roles.
many of the people within those communities don't even like, from at least people I've met.
Yeah. So
don't
I just
like that rule because it's very much so the colonialism thought
I did
process.
a bunch of research very recently because I was looking at that kind of thing, because apparently my family is Eastern Band of Cherokee, and I did a bunch of genealogy to find that out, and we are on technically the rolls, which were the censuses for those people. So, like, you have the Dawes roll, which has a bunch of Cherokee on them, and same with the Baker roll, the Miller roll. There's all of these things that there were national censuses for the people who were trying to claim land based on how native they were. So you have things that are literally being quantified by saying that they are 1/16th, they're 1/8, they're 1/4.
But 1/306.
No, I know.
Is where
apparently I'm 1/64th, and I'm like, that's like nothing. I can't claim that.
Yeah. So that's exactly. 100% exactly. It's like, so you're trying to claim something.
But
300.
Would you have a torch that I
But
could borrow?
also, when you look at it from the other
Jane
way,
ruined all of ours
these
with some
people
sort
were
of
taken,
experiment she cooked up.
and it's been
But
like
I believe she may
taken
have
from
some
their
of those
people so
glow
much that there's a
sticks for
cultural
illumination.
genocide.
Goodbye.
Good day.
But and I 100% agree with that, but I don't think that was their this family's
completely
purpose.
understand. No, I
Nope.
understand. It is white people being like, "Excuse me, I'm descendant of a Cherokee princess."
It's very that. Like that's exactly what this family was doing.
I was not surprised when I had no Native American.
Yeah, most people who think they have native blood in their ancestry do not in any way.
I didn't think I did. Well, that's also because like we can trace our family back to Ellis Island.
Lulu, it's me. You don't have to
within
be scared.
3 generations to 2, I'm technically only a 4th generation
What's behind
American.
me?
Like most of my family have not been here that long. Many of them come from Eastern Europe. They're
Okay,
poor
I won't.
farmers who were trying to escape bad situations.
I
Like
know the
Nazi
magic
regimes.
word.
Magic word. What's the magic word?
But I'm so
Lulu is
Eastern
a very,
European
very
that we're
clever and
able to
beautiful
kind
bird.
of figure out that potentially we are part of Romani nomadic tribes.
Easy, Lulu.
Because
You're
of
hurting my
how big
ears.
the area is
Barber.
that it says we are. Because it's not just like, oh, you're
Bye,
German.
bird.
It's like, no, you're Eastern European.
Very
It's,
specific. Yeah.
and that's very specifically Romani people are like those nomadic travelers who traveled mainly through Russia into Germany.
Was there a was there a cinematic reference in that conversation we just had with
Probably.
Lulu?
I
don't
wasn't
think
paying
so.
attention.
I don't think so, because it literally was Tina saying, "I know the secret word," and then Lulu being like, "Who's a clever bird?"
I also discovered recently that I'm Irish.
See, and that's the thing.
Did not know.
It's really funny the amount of
Dr.
white
Ray
people
Ray.
who will you say, wow, it's it's St. Patrick's Day. Who around here is Irish, and every white person in the vicinity will say, wow, I'm Irish.
I actually am.
Some
What's
people
funny
are.
is I was the one white person who was like, oh, I'm not Irish. I'm not.
Oh
I'm
my
not gonna
gosh.
go around saying I am, and then I find out through Ancestry I actually am.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Fisher like always makes me like. Okay, so Fisher always. Okay, so he's told me that he was such a mix. He like from everywhere, like Europe, like Irish, Italian, Scottish, and whatever. So he's like, so when I'm like, wait, hold on, you are not blah blah blah. No, like in a random conversation, he's like, wait, hold on, I have blah 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 ancestry, and I'm like, you have like from so many places. Like, come on, give me a break.
I am too, though. Like, if you go off of my mom's side, my mom's the Eastern European. Like, we know for a fact that my grandparents came from Germany and Poland. But then that's about as far as we go. And then Ukraine, Croatia.
Does the word
we know
picture mean
Yugoslavia
anything to
before
you?
it was
You
Croatia.
very, very clever and beautiful
But
bird, you.
then when I did Ancestry, it was like, by the way,
bye, bird.
you're Irish.
Hey, bird. Take a sip.
And then, but that's actually from my dad. My dad is adopted from my Nana's second husband. So the last name, my last name is very German, but in truth, that's not my last name. My real last name is Irish.
Amazing. I think it's just really funny in doing all of my research for the genealogy and stuff. My dad's family have so many tall tales, so it sounded like so much. They've all just been here in America since the 1700s. We don't, like, it doesn't matter past there.
Yeah, past that, it's like,
I am white bread American.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
It's like
Doesn't matter. It's been so many generations since we were anywhere other than here that it just, nope, there's no
And there's
connection.
my family who's like, yes, Ellis Island about 2 generations ago.
my mom
was
was
so
really into
stupid.
looking at like genealogy and stuff like that. She went on like a whole thing, and she texted me one day years ago, and she goes, "Did you know we might be related to Edgar Allan Poe?" And I was like, "You're gonna have to explain more to me." I was like, "You're gonna have to tell
My
me."
family's not that cool.
Clever and beautiful
That's
bird.
awesome.
What's
My
up with
family's
the word
like, did you
baby?
know that we descended from poor farmers and potentially also servants?
Wow, so fun.
Well, cause like the meaning
bird.
of the Irish last name that I found out I have is servant. It's butler.
Amazing.
It's like a servant of some kind is what the last name meaning. And then if I trace back to the Eastern European side, we literally have family who live on a poor farm.
I can boast the fact that my family goes all the way back to Edward II. and also
Hell yeah.
Robert.
My family's been poor, and they always will be poor.
I get that, and I also get to deal with the fact of the guilt of coming from that kind of family. I love this because it's like baby bonnet, and then it's like, what is the next thing that happens? Hour?
Yes. I feel like it would be hourglass. Also, I've always wanted to do like an ancestry test, but like it's expensive, and I'm like, I know what the answer is gonna be. I'm like gonna be 99% Vietnamese. Like, okay.
It's the test. Don't do it. Don't give them your DNA.
It's a shot.
Ethel
where it's a shot. Okay, let's try to wait. Hold on. Let's try to take it everybody together. Oh, too late.
Oh,
no,
it's okay. I can do it. I can do it again.
Okay. In 3, 2, 1, shot.
Woo!
It's for the thumbnail.
I'm getting drunk.
It's for the thumbnail.
That's how I can tell I'm getting drunk. Is that when I just gulped that, I went.
I found a secret passage off of the East Hall.
Yeah.
So I suspect
I'm considering taking off the sweater. This is the last time we see.
But
I'm sorry, she has a ponytail, not a bun.
They can be extreme.
For real?
Fake cosplay, fake
What? I've always thought she had a bun. What?
I did have a lipstick. It's come out now.
What you're teaching Jane looks
I always
pretty
thought she had a bun.
rigorous.
The bun is coming out.
Interesting. I believe young people need
Like
to have a well-rounded
it's like
education
so
and learn what every
like
other Penvillin should know.
strict. There's not even a hair coming out. I always thought it was a bun.
Have you seen the book in Jane's room
Also,
called
her
Edith
hands,
Lieber? Yes,
her hands are
the
so
silent
detailed, and the
It's
rest
quite
of her body is
fascinating
not.
and very old.
And I've always
Jane's
thought about that.
grandfather left it
She
with
has
me to give to her.
full-blown, fully detailed hands.
I don't know why. I don't know. I just want her to punish me, for being a bad girl.
It almost
My
seems as if
God.
it's
That's
telling
one
some
here
kind
right
of
now?
story.
That's me with
Yes,
Ingrid.
but a long lost
Are you
story
saying
whose
she's a
meaning we'll
step on
probably
me,
never
mommy?
understand.
That's
just
literally me with Ingrid. The first time I saw Ingrid in Haunted Carousel, I was like,
Ingrid is an Amazonian goddess.
Ingrid has the cheekbones like so high, like the goddesses are like.
her voice. The
Or
second
like-
she goes, "Oh my!" I'm like, "Stop! You better stop! I'm falling in love. Sorry about it. You can't help it."
Have you ever heard the legend about the beast of Blackmoor? Of course. Everyone who grows up in these parts knows it. But it's just a myth.
Everyone who's
one that
grown up in these
unfortunately proved to be
parts.
quite damaging.
I
to
think
the
my
Penguins.
accent's a little bit better than hers.
Damaging to the Penguins?
Mine
Well,
is
yes.
not.
Eleanor Penguin
I've
was
watched
executed
so much
because the
Harry
rumors
Potter
believed
in
that
my
she was
life.
related to the beast. Things cannot get much more damaging than that.
Didn't
Why
watch
would I
enough
ever
Harry
try to
Potter.
have a British accent when I'm around
Right.
like,
This is
why would I do that? What would come of me looking at him and trying an English accent?
You just hear your husband. You go, "Hello."
Hello.
I'm so glad he has noise canceling headphones on in the other room. That's what I have.
I want him to come in and you go, "Hello, love."
The next day he serves you divorce papers. He's like, I don't know who you are. You're like an alien replaced. You replaced. You're not
You
my
replaced
wife.
my wife.
Yeah,
You're
like a
not my
divorce
spouse.
papers.
My wife would never make a mockery like this.
I now have the ponytail.
You have the
going
ponytail.
on.
You have the
Do you know
Ethel
much about the
ponytail.
Penvillin family history? Only that they were a very well respected and talented family.
Is this history?
Many of my
Is
ancestors
this-
were tutors of some of the Penvillins.
I
and feel
always
very
find it
honored
so
to continue that tradition.
funny when there are like girls out there who are like, oh my gosh, he has an accent. This is so cute and everything, and I'm like, excuse me, but the guy is trash. The guy is trash. And there are girls who are like, oh my gosh, like if I was in a relationship with a French man, like a man from Paris, I'm like, you would hate it. You would hate it. In 5 minutes, 5 minutes, you would be like, I regret every decision in my life. If you get into
Well,
French
I
is
won't
also
keep you any
not a
longer.
very like.
Goodbye,
I know it's
Nancy.
a romance language, but it's not that like sexy of a language.
So many people would disagree with you. However, I'm a Spanish speaker, so I
Spanish
have
is
to
sexy.
say.
Parlez-vous français?
But it's because I grew up learning French as well. I went to a French school here in Chicago when I was a kid.
I'm finished
So
with
I
that.
grew up learning French. But like even it's just like in Spanish you have the rolled R, like the and in French you have
So it's the difference between the alveolar as opposed to the uvular.
Yeah.
So
I
there's
learned
difference.
both.
You're
Fre-
such a
I
very,
do-
very
I do
clever
think
and
Fre- like,
beautiful
native
bird.
French
I bet the
speakers,
word hour means something to
It
you.
is a very beautiful language, but a lot of times when people are learning French and you're doing that like guttural R,
bird.
Bye,
it's
bird.
like-
Totally.
Tina, hit us with that guttural front.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe. Okay, so I am okay. So I'm a native French speaker. So
Yes.
maybe I'm like
gotta
it's
tell us.
like it's coming from someone who's like if someone speaks French, I'm unimpressed.
Yeah.
So and if you are from Paris, I'm even more unimpressed. Like if you're from Paris, I'm like this is a red flag for me.
Hang on, hang on. We gotta lean in and whisper, omelette du fromage.
Omelette de fromage.
I'm good.
And
No, but I understand that French is a beautiful. I also know French, not very well anymore, but like I do know French, so like I completely understand that it's such a beautiful language. But that guttural R gets me every time. Like when it's like.
It's uvular.
You're just coughing up phlegm.
I love French, like, and I love that I understand French and can read French and all of those things. And I've been to Paris. It is beautiful. At the same time, I'm like, damn, Spanish really has it going for them. They really got
We
that
sure
good
fucking
shit.
do. It's actually really bad that I can tell that I'm getting drunk now
Any hint
because
as to
I
what
want
the
to speak
deal is with
Spanish
a
to you guys.
bullseye I passed when
My
I went
best
down
friend
that
is the same
slide?
way.
Cricket has the
The
ball.
moment I'm
Cricket
drunk,
has the
I just
ball.
speak Spanish.
Aim, fire.
I took Spanish and
bird.
French in high
Bob's
school and
your
middle school, and then when I got into college, I took Japanese
Oh,
and Korean.
sip.
So my brain.
Hello.
The opposite. The
If I
opposite.
said
can't
ant
even
to the
speak
very,
English half
very
the
clever
time.
and beautiful bird,
I have a
it would
workbook to learn
say,
Japanese, and I
Yeah.
know very little
Lulu,
like
I'd say
Japanese,
ant
like
hill.
basic Japanese
Oh,
words.
that's
Yeah,
nice.
I know very basic Japanese,
Pay no attention to
but
the
Funny?
it's a beautiful language to me because I'm like,
Hi.
wow, it's so
Hi.
cool.
はい、そうですね。
そうです
The
ね.
funniest thing to me
You gotta say it
is
all high pitched.
Yeah.
on Tumblr, someone
Secret
literally said
passage. Why she do this to us?
passage. Well, no, it was discovering a secret passage, right?
I don't
Well,
care.
But did
anyway,
we drink
I
to
finished-
that? Did we?
I finished a bottle of wine, so I have to go grab. Should I grab another? Is that a good idea?
No.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, I'll be back.
Damn. I'm the mom. I'm just like, no.
Okay, so here.
Apparently, I'm tequila aunt right now.
I'm normally the wine aunt.
It's so funny though, is that someone on Tumblr said that in Japanese they have the ne at the end of sentences, right? And someone literally
sometimes.
someone said, because it was like, they're like, it's kind of like the English in it. As in like the London
It looks like
in
the rest
it.
of this
I'm
grid
like,
is on the other
so
side
now
of the
every
wall.
time I hear someone say in it, I'm like, ne?
No,
And every
'cause
time
it's like-
I hear something
like-
in Japanese that says ne at the end, I'm like, in it?
Well, cause like it's so destinate is right, isn't it? You know, like
Yeah,
isn't
in it.
Yeah. No, it totally is. But they don't use ne at the end of everything. It's more
I
like
know, not at the end of everything. I understand. It was just really funny to me that
it's
they were
more
like,
like this and ka and the pay form of things, which
my
is
sister
annoying.
speaks Japanese. I do not.
All right, bring her in.
I would, but she's a bit reclusive.
Pay no attention to the
Yeah.
bird.
Okay. Wait. I was like, when you ask me,
Who's a pretty bird in the mirror?
when you like, when you came in and were like, oh yeah, I would totally come in. I was like, wait, hold on, would Oriana be down to that sort of like co-host event, drinking game event, or?
I wish, but she is someone who does not spend. She's very introverted. She cannot spend more than about 2 hours dealing with other people.
Oh,
I'm an amnivert.
That is.
I am true an ambivert. Ambivert? Is that how
Like
it's
tomorrow,
called?
I probably will have no social interaction, and that's fine.
I will have 0 spoons tomorrow, but that's okay.
Linda,
Oh,
I found the
spoons,
secret
as in the
passageway.
spoon theory,
Jane
if
told me
anyone is
where it
wondering
is,
what that
but I
means.
didn't see any
I always
person
thought
there.
that I
How
would
could you have
be.
missed it?
I was
It was right
introverted,
there, just waiting to be found,
but
wanting to be found.
ever
I
since
can't
I
believe how
became a
foolish I
streamer,
was.
I found this
Stupid
inner
gargoyle.
showmanship, and I'm like
Stare
down,
at me
starting to
whenever I
doubt
walk into
myself.
the
I'm
room.
like,
So
wait,
I moved
hold on, am I
around, changed
actually
position.
introvert,
Wait a
or
minute.
is this?
Probably like an
Secret door suddenly
omnivert, like a
opened. I
little
couldn't
bit
resist
of
going
both.
in there.
That
Which
would
gargoyle
make
is
sense.
this?
What
Amnivert,
do you mean,
omnivert,
which
I don't know.
gargoyle?
Because
you said
okay,
it's
so
one
my
of those things.
boyfriend,
So there's more.
oh, we met through the
Linda,
the
I
Nancy
think
Drew
somebody's trying
fandom,
to scare you off.
and
I think they thought you were
me
getting too
that
close to
in
something that's
person,
hidden
like
in this
in real
house.
life,
You're right.
I am
I
a
did get
different
too close to
person
something.
than my
Witch,
persona
that witch
in
that
on
was burned at the
stream. Like
stake.
on the stream,
She's
I'm a
cursed me, and she's probably
showmanship.
cursed you
Like I'm
too.
more like I'm like more like vibrant, like talkative, like
In
to-
person, you walked right past me and didn't realize it was me.
Wait, when did I do that? When-
Burrito.
Wait, no.
I was sitting at a table and you walked right in.
Listen, there was a lot of people. Okay, you know what? There was a lot of people. Okay.
Right behind you.
Conventions are gigantic. Like,
Not this one.
it's
Not this one.
So overwhelming.
It was like I
Any-
was here and here was Tina.
No. Okay, so this
That
is not.
so valid.
No, this it's not like a matter of like. Okay, so it's me. I just don't notice people until they get to my face.
She was very
You're
like
so valid.
Like I'm absent-minded. Like I'm so bad at find Wally.
me sitting there, the only girl with bright ass purple hair.
No, it's yeah, like I'm so bad at finding people. Like I'm bad. Like you could put a bunch of objects like on the table in front of me. I'm like, I don't know where the scissors are, but it's like right in front of me. But to be
It
fair,
was so funny because you were like, wait, I was in the same room.
but yeah, like when I'm in person with people, I'm a very shy person. Like I don't talk a lot. I'm really like recluse and everything. But when I'm on the internet, like I'm dealing like on Twitch, on Discord and everything, I'm very vibrant. And my boyfriend Fisher told me that it's so weird because I'm such a different person in real life than on the internet.
I'll see you soon.
I hope so.
The internet feels simultaneously scarier and safer at the same time. Well, especially like when I started streaming, I didn't think anyone else played Nancy Drew, which is probably like a stupid thing to think, obviously,
Hi,
because there's like a whole
I should get going.
fandom.
Toodles.
But like when I started streaming, I was like, no one's gonna watch it, and then I found an entire community of people who were like, welcome, come on in.
I still don't.
We just like pop around the corner like, oh hello.
I don't recall how I discovered. Well, I mean, Jetpack discovered you before, but I don't even recall how I discovered
I
you.
think Nancy Drew and
No, literally, I think I was streaming Warnings at Waverly. That was the first one I ever streamed, and I was just like, haha, whatever. And I was streaming to like my friends, like my 4 friends that also do streaming. And all of a sudden, I got raided, and I was like,
Nancy.
wait.
right when that happens.
And they were like, oh,
What do you
like,
think
we've
of
never seen
Ethel
you in the community
Bosmy?
before.
I think she's an
What do you
odd
like about
lot,
Nancy?
that
And I was like, shut
She
the
has
fuck
no
up.
formal
My
background
entire
in
collection
pedagogy
out, and
or
I was like,
scholarship.
let's go.
I would be a much better influence
Going
on
through
Jane
all of
were
it.
I her tutor.
It reminds-
But Mrs. Drake
That
insists on
reminds me
employing
of when I was
Ethel.
playing
I'll
Planet
let you get
Zoo,
back to your work.
and this big
Tally-ho.
streamer raided me because they were playing Planet Zoo, and I was the only other person playing Planet Zoo.
It's so wild, and I'm so and now I know I'm getting tipsy because I'm like, I'm so thankful. I'm not gonna cry or anything.
So thankful for everyone.
But I am very thankful to be a part of this community and to meet everyone through this community because it's like,
Goodbye.
and Nancy
Good
is
day.
like, in my mind, it is kind of a niche game. Like not
very.
everybody plays. So
Can't
it is
check
fun
that
to
off.
like
I
have
haven't
a
done that.
mutual
I'm finished
like
with that.
with everyone, and so I don't
Yeah.
know. I'm very thankful to be part of it.
If it wasn't for like all the amazing people I've met and like the people who rated me within the community, I would have made affiliate as soon as I did.
Exactly. It's crazy.
I'll
And
bet
I'm
that
like,
something
wow,
tells
so
me
many
I better not
people
mess with this
wanna
until I
support me
something
and
tells
love
me I
this
better
game.
not mess with this until I know what I'm
I
doing.
actually knew Tina before I started streaming, and like a little bit before she started streaming, like full
Linda?
time. So
Tell me again how you opened up that secret
fun.
passageway.
Not on
And
your
it's just
life.
grown.
I've already said too much.
Would you like?
I literally have like a Nancy Brew sticker on my. Yeah.
I started streaming because like there's this couple of couple streamers that like they inspired me to get into streaming. They made it look so easy that even if I sucked at it at first, I was like at some point I would like get better at it. So I just start streaming again. And it's kind of sad because that couple streamers, they don't stream really anymore. Like the last time they did it was like months ago, and so it feels like a little bit sad and nostalgic. But I'm like, it still like stays with me. It's like they inspired me to get into streaming.
Yeah, I remember when you got like really into it. Because I had just joined the Nancy Drew Discord.
Which
And
Nancy Drew Discord?
Yeah,
The
which
crew
one?
one? Karen plays Nancy Drew's Discord?
Secret. I don't even know. It was. I saw it on the
haven't done that
Facebook,
yet.
and I kept meaning to join it. It was for like not the drink. It was for like the weekly gaming group. I don't know. I kept seeing it for
Hi,
years,
Nancy.
and then I
I should
finally
get
joined
going.
it.
Ta-ta.
And we would play. We would play in the Discord, and then I remember when like Tina like started to go into Twitch more, like a couple months in. So I remember it all. I was in a horrible relationship.
I didn't even think about Twitch until the pandemic happened. Like, I never watched anything on Twitch, but I was at home.
Hi, my name is
and
Nancy
all of my
Drew.
friends were
Could I
still
ask you
like
some
seeing each other,
questions
but I
about
lived in a house
lycanthropy?
where I couldn't
I'm sorry,
leave the
I'm
house.
about to
I
leave
mean,
for a
it was
seminar, and I'm
2020.
very
You shouldn't
busy.
have.
Besides,
You
I've
shouldn't have been leaving anyway. But I lived in a house where it was
If you
like
have questions, perhaps you should
more
try reading one of them.
immunocompromised. So it was
That's how
like
I got your number.
I'm sorry.
Well, if you didn't understand something, I'm
We are
afraid I
talking
really don't have
to
time to explain it to you.
Palikibadas.
I understood
So,
everything.
very
It's
important.
just that I know someone who seems to be exhibiting some of the symptoms of
tell me how to say it.
lycanthropic
Lycanthropic metamorphosis? Well,
Lycanthropic metamorphosis? Metamorphosis?
You got there.
I got there eventually.
What do you consider to be the definitive signs that someone is turning into some kind of animal?
Symptoms
it's
are
those little
relatively
R-rolls.
subtle. Dry mouth, fatigue, impaired vision,
Where's the
and
so
reduced
in
blood flow to the skin.
Deadly Deception Island there was like the girl, the woman like with the hair, the brown hair,
Yep,
like
it's the exact same person. You are so right.
oh my gosh.
Wait, who is she in Deception Island?
Predivichu.
What?
Oh.
Predivichu is her last name. I can't remember her first name.
But
she's the cryptozoologist.
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait. No, she's the wood scientist.
There's something about
No,
like
I was thinking of the guy who is like.
oh no,
That's
that's
Casey. That's Casey Portfield that you're thinking of.
Yes. Okay.
Like what?
Got
Okay,
it. We
so
got that.
there's okay. So someone who interactive is like we must include, a nerdy woman with an accent in the Nancy Drew games. It's a must. We have to do it. It's just a must. Okay, like don't question it. We have to do it.
You have to
Thank
call
you to
some
Mutant
random.
Pudding. It's
Yes.
Irina Predivichu.
Call some random Eastern European woman about some scientific fact.
Yes,
goodness.
but the really disturbing thing is, she won't let
Okay,
anyone
so
see
I have
her.
looked it
She
up.
just lies
and
in bed all
apparently
day
I
behind this
started,
curtain.
My sister and I started blogging
And at night, what does she do
on
at night?
Tumblr.
I can't be
for
sure,
exactly
but I do know
this.
that I saw
In
something outside the night I
2014,
arrived. Some kind of animal.
in
And when
February
I
of
asked to see my
2014,
friend, I was told
we
she was
started
unavailable.
blogging
Sounds very
with our
promising.
drinking
You
game.
don't really believe she's turning
So
into
it's been
some kind
8
of
years.
creature,
And
do
then we
you?
started the
Young
channel
lady,
on
I believe the human mind is
Twitch
capable of far
in
more than we can ever
2017.
imagine.
That is
Pale
wild.
dry
After
mouth,
we started
red
the
teeth.
podcast,
The human mind is perfectly
we started the
capable of causing the
podcast
body
April
to exhibit
1st,
such symptoms.
2017.
If
Okay,
it
so we
so
did the
motivated.
What
podcast
would
like
motivate someone to turn
for.
into an animal?
Most
Do you
lycanthropes
know how
are
long?
under a great deal
Wait.
of stress. Due perhaps
Do
to the
you
death of a loved one,
recall how long?
marriage,
No?
divorce, or
How
Me
long
too,
we did the
neither.
podcast?
They're
We had
emotionally
like a
vulnerable, which means they're
we had a
particularly open
podcast,
to
an
the
institute
power of
podcast
the
called
Real Housework,
Real Housewives of River
Heights.
Heights, and it was a good idea. It was a good premise in a way.
If we were ever to bring that back, I have ideas.
Yeah, if we were to bring that back, the thing is we need to. It was like very.
Record a month in advance.
Yeah, it's like when I started it, I was like very naive about like the effort we would have to put in, like the fact that we would have to, like how much time we would have to dedicate in editing and everything. It was like way more than we expected.
I took over editing.
You took over editing. At first, I did the editing, and it kind of like almost like screwed me over. So and then Rain came in, and Rain is actually like an actual editor. I'm like just not
I
there.
have many years of experience.
You said my degree?
I got my degree in digital art.
Yeah, editing podcasts is a lot harder than people expect. Like, that's one of the things that when you start a podcast, you think, well, that's not going to be too bad, but it's actually a lot. It takes several hours when you think about, like, the amount of time the podcast takes to record, plus at least another twice that much to edit that episode.
I
Yeah.
edited faster than Tina.
Yeah, like okay, so because I was never happy with the way that my parts came out, like I want to remove all the and all the like
that
the
was
dead
just something I
silence.
had to do. I had to go through and try to delete as many ums.
I don't delete any because when my sister and I record our podcasts, because we have 2 now, is something that people will hear and they just take into, like, that's just natural speech, that's fluid speech.
I didn't edit all of them, but
yeah, so I just leave them all in, because when I do that, people think it's more of natural speech. When you take out all of the it ends up being kind of like a run-on thing, if that makes any sense.
It feels more like you have a script in front of you and you're just reading it off. But even like
I had to edit a lot of it out though, because a lot of us would go,
when you're like spending several minutes or several seconds like going or then you cut it out. If it becomes something that like is a barrier to listening to it, if it becomes no longer fluid while you're listening to it, then you edit it out.
Yeah,
this is just coming as someone who's had 2 podcasts and we've had 5 years now.
In my case,
bring that podcast back, which I have been thinking about that podcast. I would want to have a couple months filmed prior.
Oh yeah, that would be that would be good. In my case, I'm not like the best speaker. Like okay, so confession. Okay, so even though I am a like really like Nancy Drew focused person, like I do a lot of Nancy Drew content, memes or TikToks and everything. Like I want to branch out to like point and click games in general, and I've been trying to like to make a video of like the October releases, point and click October releases, and I had a script in front of me, and even then, at some point like mess it up, just like my brain doesn't compute anymore at some point in the middle of the in the middle of the paragraph. So imagine me a like a recording a podcast. I just every 5 seconds my brain is like, wait, what was I saying? Where am I going with this? It's so bad.
I get that. 100%. By the
Someone
way,
suggests
I
they
would
become a
100% love
Not in
if you
so
were
many
putting out
words, of course.
YouTube videos
Somehow they get
about
it in their head that they're
point and click
destined to take
adventures
another
every
path.
month.
They see
100%.
something,
If you
they
did like a
read
monthly,
something,
these are all
someone
the
says something
ones
to
coming
them.
out. I would
Somehow, they
100%
come to believe they're
press
supposed to undergo a
subscribe and
physical
share
metamorphosis,
and
so,
specifically
in
put
their
out in
weakened
Curlmeister
psychological
Sisters,
state,
Tina
they do.
Balducci's monthly releases.
Nice. I was debating either whether I should make TikToks or reels, or like create a YouTube channel and like for
Do
like
it.
or YouTube, or like I was like, oh, do I want to make YouTube or do I want to make IG reels / TikToks?
I definitely know, yeah, TikTok obviously has been blowing up for the last couple of years and has been really successful for a lot of Twitch streamers in general, but also podcasts. But I know also with Instagram, Reels is like what they're trying to push.
Yep.
So
And then the
using
YouTube
that,
Shorts.
yeah,
Yep.
exactly. Anything that is like kind of like TikTok. You know, everyone took that kind of thing and ran with it. So Reels, TikToks, I think is a great way to start because that's what every social media is pushing right now.
Literally, I know so many TikTokers who have like moved to like making YouTube.
Yeah,
They started out on TikTok.
YouTube Shorts have to be 1 minute tops. Otherwise, it's no longer a short.
Yeah.
But it is definitely pushed in the algorithm.
Yeah,
So
it's
if you did it, I'd be sharing it.
Yeah, like I the
shorts
reason
popping
why I consider YouTube is because like there were 19 adventure games that came out in October, and I'm like, yeah, I will never be able to fit 19 in one, or
like
even
1
two, even two IG reels. 90 seconds is not in, like 90 seconds is enough for like 2 or 3 adventure
where
games.
You break it down
Do it
into your
weekly.
top 10.
Do it weekly.
Oh,
I'm just saying. There are things like Jesse Cox does 5-minute gaming news every day. Look at that and look at that like format and see what you can do to take it down weekly into like 90
Do you think seeing an
seconds
ancient curse would
weekly.
be enough to send someone,
my-
you know, over the lycanthropic edge?
Hint. I'm just saying. I will 100% endorse whatever you do, Tina.
Exactly. Yeah. All of us will.
Hashtag
to
bring
have
the
some prior
podcast.
knowledge
No.
of the creature she thinks she's been condemned to become.
I'd be into that.
A book, a website, a movie, a
Oh
play,
yeah,
a
like
novel, anecdote, any
so
number of
so
things could
far
provide her
all I've
subconscious
done
brain
is
with
like
clues as to how she look,
like
feel,
every
and behave
Friday
in her
I
altered
would
form.
recommend an indie point and click game that nobody has talked about, or
Do
nobody
it!
No,
Yeah.
like but on Twitter, but it's not on any platform. So
Do it.
yeah.
Do
Are
it
temper
anyway.
tantrums symptomatic of lycanthropy?
There are no hard and fast rules when
Lycanthropy.
it comes to
Yeah.
lycanthropy.
It's
Almost
almost
anything else
midnight.
is a fact.
Oh no, it
Lycanthropy.
is midnight.
Someone
It's
believes
11
that
here.
what they're
Yeah,
saying
so
is
God, it is
irrational
midnight.
if
or
you
has a bad temper,
co-host,
then they will
if you
exhibit
need to
irrational,
go to
ill-tempered
bed,
behavior.
then I'm not
Especially if
stopping
this is
you.
contrary to
You
their
like
proper nature.
do your thing, go do your
All right,
thing.
let me lean back real quick. I'll be here.
Yeah, good night.
Fine. I'll just
Yeah,
go
I'm
talk to
not.
husband
You're
and
like
keep
you're
you
not
sleep.
chained here. You're not chained to this stream. I will like keep going a little bit more, but if you have to leave to go to bed, that's perfectly fine. That like I have like co-hosts who have like gone to bed, like in the middle. They were like and then they just turned off their camera and left the stream chat without saying goodbye. They were so drunk. Everybody like was laughing.
Alright,
They was
so
like.
I'll be here asleep.
Thanks
you
for your
caught me on a
time.
good day because I don't even work tomorrow, so
I'll be the one co-host that sleeps on stream.
Yeah, just
Yeah, it's like this is why I'm doing it on Saturday.
Yeah.
Can't check
a
that
lot.
off yet.
It's a lot.
That's done.
Those drinking games.
Can't check that off yet.
Can't check that off yet.
I just don't
Still have to do
yeah.
that. I know that's not part of this game, but that's one of my favorites.
I'm like, are we actually gonna beat this? I don't know.
That's what one of my friends who's watching was like, I think you're gonna beat it in this stream. I was like, I don't think so, but who knows?
Alcohol.
Joanna
Alcohol.
Riggs' voice. Who knows?
Who knows?
Like I'm trying to, because I know to turn the gargoyles that
Hey,
Oh yeah.
I need a paper.
that portrait
Where is
of
that paper?
Corbin Pendlin. We have to go talk to Nigel about him, by the way. That's how we know how to turn the
Yes.
gargoyles.
Oh,
However,
yeah.
that portrait of Corbin Pendlin is actually a portrait of John Locke, the philosopher.
No
That
way.
is literally one of his portraits.
I feel like
Go
if you
look up John Locke portrait.
it's like if you have a way to cut around, like not spend money, like just use something that it's like available to use.
Hello, Nancy.
You know?
Who is the man in the great hall with the gargoyle?
It's literally just him, guys.
Born in
But nothing will ever
1670 and died in
top,
1741. I
Stay
believe.
tuned for Danger.
He was Eleanor's
artwork.
grandson
Like
and
the
spent his
like the
life in
pictures that they
France.
have in that
It was
game.
rumored that he secretly returned
Nothing
to
will top
Blackmoor
that.
to continue his
So
grandmother's
bad it's
experiments
good.
in the mystic.
Okay, so if
Where can I find his coat
question
of
to
arms?
I
everybody,
didn't realize you were so
if
interested
you
in
could
Pendleton's
like have a
I'd be
portrait for
happy to show
like
you his coat of
with a
arms,
coat
but
of
I'm in
arms,
dire need
a
of
portrait and
typist.
everything,
Perhaps, if
what
could
would
help
you
me out,
want it to
I can
look
find
like?
that which you seek.
It's like
Remember how
you
we do that in school?
What do you want me to
like,
do?
create your own
Perhaps
coat of
first
arms.
we should see how fast
Really?
you type.
Oh my
This
gosh.
program
There
will
is a
register
coat of arms for my last
Just
name.
type the characters
There is
that
one
appear
for
on the
mine
screen.
too. I think if you
If
Google,
you're
like
good enough,
usually if
I'll
you
let you
Google
type
your
up
last
my
I'm a
name,
memoirs,
butler,
and
there's
then I'll
something.
let you see
or
the
a
coat of
servant of
arms.
some kind, so I'm sure I don't have one.
I
My
have
family-
one, but I don't want
yeah.
to talk about it. 'Cause it's got
Yeah.
weasels on it.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. But
It's not a great sign.
Someone asked that question when I was playing this game on my stream. They were like, "What would be on your coat of arms?" And I was like, "Well, pigeons, obviously, for maybe obvious reasons." And I
Rain
was like,
cloud.
"Yeah." And then I was like, "And then like a piece of art." And that would
Rain
be it.
clouds,
I was like, "I don't need
raindrops, and
anything else."
rainbows.
That's my family.
Okay, apparently mine has. I'm looking. I'm not going to tell you guys my real last name.
Yes.
Mine has
Good.
it is a knight with a weasel on top of their head, and then 3 red flowers.
All right, everyone, look it up so that way.
I know I'm googling. Hold on.
Google.
I also have a tartan for my last name.
Let's see if I have. Let's see if I have one. I doubt it.
My
Because-
mom's side of the family has one. My dad's side of the family does not have one.
Excellent
but
score.
My
Holy
mom,
crap!
Here's
I
what
have
I'd like you
one.
to type
Oh
up.
my gosh.
These are my memoirs.
my mom,
I think
my
you'll
mom's
find
side of the
them
family is
quite
literally just a
interesting.
helmet, like a knight's helmet, and then the colors blue and
I
yellow.
just want to
and
be
that's
like,
it.
hell yeah, Tina, for completing that.
You, yeah,
These are the most
literally.
boring
Honestly,
memoirs I've ever
like,
read in my life.
Hell yeah, Tina.
I went pretty slow considering though.
You know what? No, it
A
was so
coat of
better than
arms.
I could do it this time.
Phew, done.
I
Finally.
never.
I feel like I've been
means a
typing
steward.
Typing his
forever.
memoir.
Nigel. Nigel.
I don't know what I would want in my coat of arms, but I wouldn't want it to be spicy.
Spicy.
Yeah.
It says that my name / coat of arms derives from a member of a family who worked as a local representative of a lord, a reeve, a sheriff, or a steward or bailiff, aka a poor person. Basically,
See, there we go.
my family,
This is
my family,
gargoyle territory.
my family
Yeah, now it's gargoyle
basically
time.
dates back to people who worked under.
The best part of the game. Because I'm there.
I'm gonna drink anyway. I don't think this is on the thing, but
Go. I go.
Oh yeah, my actions ensure that my name will endure
oh yeah.
to the end.
This bitch makes this child do this thing at 3 a.m.
Literally.
While like having a class at 6 a.m. Okay.
That's literally what I was gonna say. have her up at 3 o'clock in the morning, and then have school at 6.
That was a little creepy.
Bitch!
That was a little creepy. No, really?
But remember, this must
Very well.
Do not discuss it with
Nancy
anyone.
telescoping
Yes,
her eyes
Ethel.
out to
And
get
don't
the
forget,
same
you have
goal.
math
Yeah,
exam
pretty
tomorrow.
much.
Yes, Ethel, and be sure
My
to practice
last name
Yes,
is considered
Ethel.
a
Good night.
representative.
Well then.
I'm officially appointed by a lord of the manor to supervise his tenants' work. That's what my last name means. And
Well
it's
then.
a knight with like a weird dragon, and then it's got flowers that are white.
Well then.
That's as much as I'm willing to give, because I can't describe the rest. There's a lot going on. There is a dragon though. But yep, my family's poor.
I just like that mine has a weasel in it because it just
yeah.
kind of means that people
My
don't
last
like
name
us.
is middle management. Pretty much.
For the longest time, I couldn't understand like what a middle name was. I was like until teenager years, I would ask my mom, "What the fuck is with middle names? Why do they have middle names?" Like I understood the concept of first names and last name, but middle names is like, wait, why do people have the middle names? What is that? I don't understand.
I love how there's
friend.
Sorry.
No, you go in. Go.
And there's a bunch of people, so like the last name, the initial of like, because my dad's adopted, is an R, but there's like a bunch of people that are like RR with this name. I'm like, why did you do that? But then I think about my name and how it also kind of does that. So.
I'm gonna tell you right now, the reason for middle names was so that witches
Looks like it's
couldn't
time for
put you in
another
their
glow
books.
stick.
Oh, we need another glow stick.
Okay,
well,
wait,
I'm
so is
sorry,
it a
but
gulp
give me
or?
your middle name, I'm gonna put you in my book.
Is that a gulp? I can't remember.
I think
Okay,
it was a gulp. It was a gulp. Yeah.
Why is this still warm?
Yes, it is in the middle. It is a gulp. So middle names are so that witches, because witches have to know your full name to be able to put you in their notebooks or do any kind of spells on you. So
Only
yes,
the
pretty
blameless
much.
shall pass
So
here. All others shall
if you have a
transform
middle
into
secret
beasts.
name, they
Tooth
won't know
and
your
nail
full
shall
name,
grow
so they
long,
can't put
and
spells
hair
on
shall.
you.
That's
So your middle name is your secret name, so that witches can't put spells on you.
Oh, wait, that's so interesting actually that you bring that up, because I was just watching a Studio Ghibli film that I had never seen before called Tales of Earthsea, and there's a scene in it where like the main character, we have to take a shot to that.
It's a shot.
Yep. There's a scene where the main character is asked to give his quote-unquote real name, and it's to a witch, and he gives his real name to the witch, and he's like put under this spell, and the other like wizard is like, did you give him your real name? So that's so weird that that's what you're bringing up now, because the entire time I was like, that's so interesting that they would put this into this world, blah blah, that would be the thing. But it's obviously based in like real life
Hi, Nancy.
examples. So
Jane,
That's
I
crazy.
saw you and
The
Ethel
movie
performing
makes so
some
much more
kind
sense
of
to me.
ritual. What were
It
you
all-
doing?
It all
Huh?
makes sense.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. Also, I still have to take my.
You and Ethel were pouring oil
water.
or
My
something
stomach's
down some
not.
kind of drain.
Coo, you're a daft one. Imagine me and Ethel
remember,
running around
if
in
you
the
need
middle
to
of the night
stop,
pouring oil
it's
down
fine to stop.
drains.
Well, no, all of a
say
sudden I
anything
got
about
like
it
really
taking
nauseous,
place
and I'm
in the
like,
middle of the
I know that
night.
alcohol is
Well,
like one of the
isn't
things
that
I
when
shouldn't
weird
drink
rituals usually
heavily
take place?
because my
In the dead
stomach
of night?
reacts badly.
Anyway, you were probably
so.
just having a bad dream. Believe
All of a sudden I
me,
got like
this
really
castle
nauseous,
can
even though I've
sometimes
taken
give
my
you
meds
nightmares.
Probably
today.
just having a bad dream.
Yeah.
That's
Could I
totally
get
what's
another
happening.
glow stick?
Jane
Yes, you know the
is
rule. First, we have to play
100%
another game.
gaslight.
Gaslight.
On your
Gaslight,
mark,
gatekeep, girl
get
boss.
set, go!
Jane knows everything about it.
We're playing a game.
I'm like not even tipsy, but
fuck
my stomach's just
you.
kind of like. Bleh.
Okay. Well, at least
And
this
it's
game,
reference
I'm
to the past.
relatively good at it.
Hell yeah, Petrigal Crunch is fun. I'm just putting that out there. I enjoy
I
Petrigal.
want to agree, but the first time I played it was so embarrassing that I don't know if I...
Well, I mean, it was your first time. Don't be so hard on yourself.
My posture in my chair right now is just, I'm getting farther and farther.
And farther and farther.
It's so much effort to sit.
Yeah, I'm on my second bottle of wine, so it's hitting me a little bit now, Mr. Krabs. It's definitely.
I think it's.
Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
I think it's because I ate Oreos and I'm technically gluten is a no.
So gluten-free Oreos are amazing.
Oh, good.
Just so you know, they don't
Oh
taste
my
any different than
God.
regular Oreos.
I remember before Oreos came out with their own gluten-free, I would get like the
got this,
the
Tina.
brand.
You got this.
But okay, so like when Vermont Fisher would like bring me to the Oreo aisle, and there was so many flavors. I'm like, wait, what do you need this many flavors for? It's crazy.
Those Oreos are amazing.
They're so
magic.
good. I literally was at the store today and they have the pumpkin spice ones out, and I was so tempted to buy them just because I just wanted to know. I just wanted to know what they were like.
If only you could buy a single Oreo to taste.
I know. I know.
I'm not so sure if I want.
They should come out with Oreos in packages like Reese's peanut butter cups.
They do.
They should.
Look, that's what I ate.
Oh my God, they do?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
But if they did it with all their flavor, like all their different
of their
flavors,
just to get them at the checkout.
Yeah, this is from like
The
those boxes.
Glutino Oreos aren't bad, but for a gluten-free cookie in general, Enjoy Life is a bit pricey, but they've got a lot of different kinds of cookies.
Here you go.
Okay.
I gotta break.
I'm Googling. Everyone's Googling.
See, Glutino is really expensive, is what I've noticed.
It's also not that good.
I don't know. You know what I
don't
really
know.
like?
There's like certain foods they have. So Aldi brand gluten-free food, some of it's hit and miss. Like some of the pasta is just, and then some of the like mac and cheese.
Enjoy Life is a little pricey for.
Where did
It's
you get
all
that?
pricey.
Where did you get that?
That's the sad part, is that all gluten-free food is like real pricey.
It's
Linda?
ridiculous.
Oh yeah, but to be fair, like okay, so I don't know here about gluten free, but like it's like if there's no gluten, like what's the point in life? It's like it's so delicious.
It's called upset tummies.
You know, no matter how
It's called it's called suffering for like deliciousness.
Sometimes even simple explanation.
You don't know everything, Nancy Drew.
Pizza,
and in my
not that
case,
bad.
you don't know anything
It's not.
at all.
But like,
I want
if
you to
go
go home.
Like, a restaurant,
It's for your own
their
good.
Spaghetti,
I can't go home until I have something to tell
There's
your
a-
mother.
There's a
Just
pizza
tell
place
her I've had some
in
problems
Chicago
adjusting
called
to my new
Roots,
life,
and I don't
but
know
I've
if
accepted
it's,
my
if
fate
it's
and now
in
everything's
multiple
fine.
places, but I know it's in
fact,
Chicago.
I'll call
And
her
they
and
do
tell
a
her that
vegan
myself.
gluten-free
In any
pizza,
case,
and I was like, oh, I don't know
please
about
leave
that,
my
blah,
room
blah.
and don't bother to come back.
So good.
There's no mystery
It's-
here. Just
I
fate.
literally now I'm like,
I have nothing more to
I'll
say
order
to you.
one of these.
Nothing.
It's so good. And I'm like, wow, I can feel good about that, like, I'm eating this because I know that my doctors are like, you should be eating stuff like this if you want something kind of like fast foody.
So the reason why we're talking about like foods and like eating certain foods, because they're like YOLO, eat whatever you want, is the fact that like I just got diagnosed with like allergic to eating food.
Can't check that off.
And
That's
I
so
have to get
sad.
tested.
Yeah,
I'm finished with
allergic
that.
to gluten.
Check.
See, my,
Just
yeah,
me putting that in chat.
No,
that
I'm
one's very
different.
sus right
I'm
now with gluten.
I'm different
haven't
because
done that
I'm
yet.
told not to eat gluten for my thing. It's not that I'm allergic, I'm just told not to eat it. But yes, if you're allergic, do not eat gluten.
If you can avoid it, don't do it.
Yeah, I'm technically not allergic to gluten, but it does spur on my degranulation episodes, which is when my body decides it wants to pretend it's allergic to things and it wants to go into anaphylaxis.
See, you have that.
If it's
You have
doing
that.
stuff like that to you, do not eat it.
Don't eat it.
I am just in a situation where they were like, hey, you'll be healthier if you don't do these things.
And
I
there's
do not have any physical reaction to it. If you have a physical reaction to something, don't fucking eat it. Don't eat it.
If it makes you nauseous, like
Don't
me.
eat it.
I don't want to learn how to spell Eleanor in runes.
But
Okay, I have a question.
Is that
Sorry.
the puzzle?
Concerning runes and stuff, my question is, Did people get really into runes or tarot or one or both or neither?
both.
I'm into astrology.
So I have
all of the above.
I have runes, but I don't use them. I have tarot cards that I use occasionally. But to be fair, okay, so the thing about okay, so Wiccans. Wiccans are really like into runes, are into tarot, and into yeah. And here's the thing. Here's the thing. I have a complicated relationship with when it comes to Wiccans.
I got.
And it's like I'm like I am fascinated by like Wiccans, about pagans, about runes, about astrology and stuff like that. However, it's there's something problematic about Wiccans.
It depends on what kind of person, but yeah. In what form of Wiccanism that they're following.
Yeah.
Because, like, the actual term Wiccanism comes from I almost dropped one of my amethysts. Comes from, like, the buckling, whatever. And my brain can't think of what it's actually called. And
well,
like,
we have been drinking for 5 hours, so I guess
it's like it's definitely Buckland, but there's like a Buckland museum in like the Cleveland area, and it like talks about like Wiccanism when it was first formed and like who created it, and like that form of Wiccanism I do not like, but I do understand that that is where the modern Wiccanism comes from. So it's like you kind of have to like understand it to understand Wiccanism, but I do love my amethyst runes that I'm showing.
I will say that this is coming from a place of my parents, when I was growing up, literally did tarot readings and natal birth charts out of our kitchen to make some extra money. So I have a very different view of paganism than most people do. So it's always very fascinating to me. But when I was 13, I was given my first set of runes. So it was right before I started playing this game.
We have like 3 tarot decks right now.
Okay,
I
so
mean, obviously
this game. Out of
okay, so fun fact. Okay, so I don't remember which one of these two characters, but 2 runes. It's like they got this wrong leather.
Yes.
I just don't remember which one. I'm so drunk. I'm so tipsy.
Valid.
But the 2 of them they're like they got mixed up.
Yeah.
Speaking of like Wiccanism and stuff like that, is that like I grew up very Catholic.
Understandable, since you said you're Eastern European.
Yeah. Yeah, very Catholic. I'm also Italian. My nana is 98% Italian.
Yeah.
But I was raised Roman Catholic, which is weird, but my grandfather was raised Ukrainian Catholic. I don't understand it. The difference. And but all of my aunts have like gone into different forms of like Catholicism mixed with paganism, which when you actually like research back in Catholicism, Christianity, is that the whole use of crystals was also used within Christianity, because they would take a lot of what they already knew and used it for what they were preaching. So I used to work at an art museum, and it was always fascinating to see clear quartz used to ward off evil energy. And I'm like, oh, and yet all the Catholics hate the pagans. I'm like, research your stuff.
Literally. Yeah, so I'm in grad school right now, and I'm in grad school to become an art therapist. And within art therapy, there's also a lot of other practices that involve like crystals and people do yoga therapy and stuff like mixed into that. And one of my classmates is at a site that focuses in those kinds of things, and she focuses in that too. So
I
she
can see into the library.
mixes. She mixes art therapy with like crystal therapy and stuff like that. I can see into the library.
Thank you.
But it's so interesting, and since I've been in this program, I've been way more into like researching that kind of stuff and how you can implement crystals into therapeutic practices. And I did a whole presentation for one of my classes on it, and I was like, it's great if you believe, like, you know, if this is something you want to do, you know, like, don't force it on anyone, as any therapy is, but
cool.
It's so interesting. Actually, this painting back here, if you can see it, the black one, has amethyst, rose quartz, and not citrine. It has something else to it. But
one of the orange ones.
Yeah, one of those orange ones. But you know, I painted it for myself because I was like, oh, I want like good energy in my office and like where I work and stuff like that. And ever since I put that up, and this is just my belief. Yeah, I have rose quartz in there. But ever since I put it up, I was like, I feel better in my space. And yes, that might just be like a me thing, but if it's working for me, it's fucking working for me, so I'm gonna keep doing it.
My belief is everything has energy.
Yeah.
Like, if you think about it, everything has energy. So, like, it came from the earth. The earth is energy. Like, there's a giant liquid core in the middle.
In the middle, straight in the middle.
And everything holds some kind of memory in a sense. But like my whole family is like raised Catholic, and yet many of us have drifted off into incorporating paganism within it.
Yeah.
And it's funny because so many of us have had those deja vu moments and those seeing things that haven't happened yet.
Yes?
I think Ethel is trying to recruit
it
Jane
plays
into
a
some
lot
kind of secret
into
society.
the whole my family's mainly
sake,
Eastern
child.
European,
Where did you ever get such
mainly
nonsense?
Catholic,
I saw
and
Ethel and
probably
Jane performing
Romani.
this ritual in the Great Hall
My
in the
great
middle of the
grandma
night.
cursed my grandfather
A
never to
ritual
have
in the middle of the
sons.
night?
Guess
Young
how many
lady,
daughters
I will
he
not abide
has?
such wild stories. Imagine Ethel Bossany recruiting
69.
my grandniece into some kind of secret society.
And
Next
my
thing you'll be saying
grandma
Linda
did a
has been
palm
cursed
reading
by
on her
some
youngest
roving
kid to see
spirit,
what the
or
next
that we
kid
have
would be.
ghosts prowling about.
Also,
right.
explain to me how she's
Well,
very
I'm
Catholic,
sorry
but yet
for
she's
bothering
getting
you.
palm
The
readings.
pleasure is all mine, child.
Yeah.
It was gonna be another girl. So my grandma got her tubes tied.
Oh.
Wait, did she talk to her plants?
Nope.
She
I
did
didn't hear it.
just talk to her plants.
I think she did. I think
So-
yeah, because you were walking away. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a goal.
But it's just funny because like he has no sons,
and it's like
it's suspicious because
but
like
it's not it's not a, or maybe it is. Not a
he has
generational
he has
curse. What is it
brothers.
called? Okay.
You know, because like
Interesting.
genetics play a part.
Yeah.
Where, like
Okay,
if you
I
have more of
understand.
one,
I'll talk to
it's
you
more
later.
likely of that to get passed on.
Mhm.
So like my family is mainly
Sip.
women.
Wait, what are we sipping for? Wait, what's happening?
Linda ignoring us.
Oh, yeah, she did. She did.
Yeah. But it's very interesting because like my family's mainly women,
Hi,
but yet my
Nancy.
grandfather
going.
comes from
Au revoir.
mainly men.
Interesting.
Ah.
Yeah.
Like I have mainly female cousins. I have only aunts.
Can't check
Even
that
on my
off yet.
dad's side, my dad is the only male out of, and like everyone else is female.
That's so interesting. I feel like my family it's a lot of women, and that's what, like, me and I have 2 other sisters. We are like some of the only people that will carry our last name because everybody else in the family that was a woman.
Guess I
that-
should
Oh,
explain. I see you did
that
not
part,
heed my warning.
if
I
you
realize
don't
you are very
expect
curious,
it,
young woman,
it
but
fucks you
know
up.
this. These passageways can only lead to
That's a
misfortune
shot.
for the uninitiated.
What's even
and I am
weirder
not
is that my
only speaking
cousin
of
his family is mostly men, and his sister was the first female in like generations.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But my great grandma basically like cursed my grandfather never to have sons.
And surprise, surprise, surprise.
That feels more like a blessing. I'm just saying.
She would say that she didn't use the correct term, but I'm going to use the correct term. She would say she was half Romani.
To do with secret
She
rituals
used a
in the
different
middle of
term
the night?
because she was
Nancy,
98.
I know you're a good person and mean well.
And
I
then my
understand
grandfather
you feel
never
compelled
had
to
sons.
discover what is happening to Linda. But I also have certain duties which may
My
conflict
grandma
with
also
yours.
believed in
I will not
palmistry,
interfere
and
as
she
long
was
as I am
Catholic.
prohibited from doing so.
So
But
my
know that
grandma
the
was-
instant I receive the
she
word,
hiding
you
something.
will no longer be welcomed in Blackmoor. Good day.
Why? Honestly,
You will
even
no longer be welcome.
your
No
grandma
longer.
feels like she's like, wait, like this side is way more fun.
My grandma took me to church, but she never like would force it.
That's really.
So
I grew
it's-
up pagan. I never went to church ever in my life until my friend got confirmed, and
Is
so I
that
had
a
to go to a
cinematic
Catholic.
thing from Lulu?
God dang it.
Dang it, I apologize. That was loud.
No. I'm very good at listening to people talk, and then the game's playing in the background, and I'm like, are we drinking?
Yes.
No. I'll let
You
you
guys are
know.
drinking. I've
No, I'll
cut
let you
myself
know.
off.
I'm done. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I think it'd be so fascinating to be raised pagan as someone who's been raised
Yeah.
Catholic.
I wasn't
was
raised as
weird.
any. My parents were literally like, I don't give a shit.
It's weird. It's weird because not many people were like in like the past generations. Like more people are becoming pagan now because Catholicism. I also just love paganism because you can kind of practice whatever you want to practice. It's a very open religion.
So my family, the grandparents' generation is very like, it was very Buddhist. My parents' generation, it was more. They still consider themselves Buddhist, but like more like non-practical, just more like
non-practicing. That's what
non-practicing, and it's like, because if you consider Vietnamese culture, we're very religious, but like either Buddhist or Catholic. It's very intense. In what Vietnamese is very intense, so you're either very, very, very Catholic or very, very, very Buddhist. In our case, it's very, very, very Buddhist. But like once we came here, it was more like, it wasn't as reinforced. We were more like allowed to be like, my family is Buddhist, but like we don't really go to the temple or anything.
I just don't feel like I don't see the need for a middleman.
That's done. Can't check that off yet.
Same.
I feel like
Cindy and Nancy Drew are so fantastic because you're just like coming back into it. You're like, this is what I'm doing in the game.
We're playing a game? What?
We're playing a game.
Tina has literally been I was watching while we were all talking, and I was like, holy shit, she's literally just speed.
Okay, don't feel too.
To pick up the pace.
Don't feel too like intimidated by this, because I've played these games like for years. So like at this point, it's like feels like this second nature.
I'm playing this one on my stream, so I'm really taking notes. I'm like, and this puzzle, you do this.
Wait, you're taking notes while drinking? How's that going?
Not well. It was mental notes,
While
and
drinking?
mentally, it's not happening.
It says, I'm finished with that. I haven't done that yet. That's the notes I took while drinking.
Wow, looks like I won't be needing any more of Jane's glow sticks.
Like a little notebook that I would have
You
on
will never
screen.
need a glow stick again.
Oh my gosh,
That I use on stream.
remember. Okay, so
my
I
handy dandy
said.
notebook.
I said like, okay, so
People's what I'm all about.
oh my gosh, GL Bulldozer, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Like, I was like
Not being able to
freaking
see
out
that.
earlier. I was like, oh my gosh, what if I cannot get my game to work before the drinking game? Like, I'm like so in trouble. Oh my gosh, I love this like notebook.
Cute. Oh my god, it's locked.
I have the
Made
one
this
in red.
myself.
I have the red, the brownish one.
Thank you.
know,
I have two
Quill-
versions. I have the blue version. I have the red version. They're both on my not Etsy. My
Literally,
Redbubble.
I'm already going to Etsy. I was like, it's on Etsy, right?
It's on Redbubble. I haven't made this on
Redbubble.
Etsy. I have a lot of things on Etsy, but on Redbubble.
I hate. Okay, so not the artist, but I hate Redbubble. Like the way the website is
Yeah.
like laid out.
I
It's like
get like 5 cents per.
I
This
have a
reminds me
Redbubble
of that
for
picture I
my
saw in the
art
Mutus
as
Labor.
well, and
I'm
I
supposed to
sold
press the button
something,
under the
and
blue triangles I
my
want to
friend
move.
spent like
Then press the one under the group I want to
$50
move
on
them
this
to
item that they
until
bought,
I
and I
wind up
got
with a group
maybe
of just
10.
4 triangles.
And I was like, oh.
Do you know like the handy dandy notebook from Blue's Clues?
Yes.
I have little tiny notebooks that are like, I have a red one and I use it for Nancy Drew and I'm like, hey, let's get out the handy dandy like a nerd.
Handy dandy notebook. That's what I say constantly on my stream.
Because it literally looks like it because it's red and it has like the spirals, but I can't find it.
Wait, what is your name on Redbubble? Is it Krollmeister Sisters or is
It's
it
K-Meister Sisters.
Hey-meister?
I just linked it in chat.
Oh,
I need to run to the
perfect.
bathroom. I'll be right back.
That's the red version that
Perfect.
Tina has.
oh yeah, I have.
Also,
Just reminds me, I do have merch on Redbubble.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
like,
yeah.
When
Promote yourself.
Sarah like reached out to me, I want to make merch out of your face. I was like, wait, what?
You said, okay.
Okay.
I have artwork on Redbubble from my old account name, so Mag1621 if you were following me at all during that time. But I want to make a new one for not just streaming, but like just a whole new account for like art and stuff like that. Because I don't really use that one anymore and I don't promote it. But the craziest thing that ever happened to me from someone following my Redbubble is someone made a cake and copied my artwork and put it on a cake, like, as food, and sent me a picture, and I was like, what? And they're like, yeah, I just really liked your art, so I turned it into fondant and made it into a cake, and I was like, shut the fuck up.
That's
like,
amazing.
It was, it felt life-changing, like, in the moment, because you're like, you liked my art so much you did that. It's crazy. Oh.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Why does it feel like I'm not doing any progress here?
You're doing it. I hate this kind of puzzle.
This puzzle,
Nice
it's
fake
like,
money,
I
please.
feel like I'm doing the same thing over and over again. I'm like...
They ate it. They said...
Oh my gosh. I'm happy for you. I wish I had like art skills. Whenever I draw or paint or whatever, it looks absolutely awful.
Don't say that. I am an art therapist. You can't say that to me because my whole job.
Any art is good art, Tina.
Yes. The thing is, especially like in my practice, it's like it's not about doing good art. It's about literally the process. It's about like that feeling of making something, and whether it's like putting your whole emotion into it or like just getting something out of it.
If I open the door now,
the whole
I'll flood
point of
the
art
place.
to me.
If I open the door
And
now,
yes, I
I'll
did
flood
like
the
fine
place.
art.
Flood the place.
If I open the door now, I'll flood the place.
Just let me die.
I'll flood the place. Okay, so do it.
She doesn't let you die that
I bet
time.
you won't. Do it.
Not this puzzle.
Rip.
Oh, maybe we are gonna finish the game, aren't we?
I
Still gonna
honestly
do it?
no. I'm telling you now, no.
Wait, just do the.
I am good, but I'm not that good.
Just
Are
do
we
the.
not near the? I thought we were.
We're kind of near the end.
The
Yeah.
room is moving.
Wait,
We've
you know
gotten
the
all the
you
way
know the trick.
No, no, no,
Yeah, the
oh.
trick.
I need to get to the middle at some point. Like if I
But
could.
you can just not do that.
Turn. Yeah.
Wait. Dong.
The trick is you just stay in that first room and open the door.
And you just turn around like twice, and then it'll get you where you need to go.
True. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
That's why I was like, wait, why aren't
You're
you doing
so
the
valid.
trick?
You're so valid. I'm not even gonna like.
She's like the alcohol. That's why.
But where am I already?
I'll blame it on the.
Wait, no, it's. I feel like I have to do that first.
It's
and then...
so funny. That was literally a song that played while I was on my way to prom. If you guys want to date me. If you guys want to date me, that was what was playing on my way to prom.
I need food of some kind. Crazy. I have leftover pizza. I'm gonna totally smash after.
Oh my god, I want pizza.
Sorry.
Pizza smash.
I
How
could
could
just
you say that?
whip it out now and start eating in front of you.
I already had a cupcake in front of you guys, so.
That is true. You did.
I had Oreos, but nobody knew.
Rude.
Unless you knew.
You were eating it like this.
No, I was like this. I was like. You know what the worst part of this is? When this is done, having to take makeup off.
Oh yeah,
God.
that's how I feel right now.
These eyelashes, where are they gonna go?
I sometimes stick them on my magnetic table that's on my desk. I just go.
Yeah, like I'm reminded that my new glasses are like, they are available, but like I need to go to the store to get them. But when will I get the time?
It's like, I'm okay. I can still see, so it's okay.
I'm just thinking about the fact that like, yeah, you're like stuck in there. That's what I'm thinking about.
I know. I've been watching too. I'm like, I can't even tell the difference.
Well,
Okay.
that's why I was like, just go in the first room and open.
No. I'm okay. So I need to open the right door. So it's the moon, or this one.
These are the questions. I only played this part.
Oh wait.
The way I know,
So,
which is cheating.
You just, so you want to get to Hermes. Hermes is where you go around.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, you're good.
Do I
Now
trigger
don't
second
leave.
chest and get us make us like do a shot?
No.
Okay.
I don't have any alcohol left. I'm not doing
Most
any
of us
more
are
shots.
done drinking.
Yeah. Wait. Wait. What are we doing a shot for?
Nothing.
It's okay.
Okay,
It's okay. Like,
We're cutting everyone off.
I'm cut
We're all
off at least.
banned.
Alright, one more. We finally got you.
Got this.
There you go.
This.
we did
Let's
it!
go.
We got
We
across.
finally got you in the revolving one.
symbols.
Like to stay in there.
Well, guess what?
Symbol.
Guess what? We're like
Alchemy is what?
alchemy.
Alchemy is life. You
Shit.
see,
Alchemy is love. Alchemy is life.
in the words of Edward Elric, equal exchange. October 3rd.
October 3rd.
Yes. I'll never forget October 3rd.
Edward.
Every single. Oh my God!
If I
Don't
open
you
the
do
door
that?
now, I'll flood
Don't
the
you
place.
do that?
If I open the door now, I'll flood the place.
No.
Big
How
brother.
dare you? How dare you?
Equivalent exchange.
Equivalent exchange. Thank you. Beginning of every episode.
Shall we morph?
How dare you bring up Nina and Alexander?
Yep.
How dare you?
No attention to the bird
Wait,
behind the
no,
curtain.
everyone's
You're
below
gonna
me.
need a
Sorry.
bigger
There we go. We can touch fingers.
Hello.
Bye, bird.
Bye bye.
I'm in the middle, so I'm like.
You get to do this.
Well, yeah. I think I can do this.
Yep.
You got it.
Okay, Pidge.
Okay,
Question.
I understand.
I heard
What?
I'll
When
talk to you
did? Where
later.
did your love for pigeon come from? Like,
I actually do remember this story. So,
Oh God.
okay, we're sitting down. We're sitting down.
It's honestly not a crazy story. It's really boring. But from this moment on, it was just
Nancy,
like
I'm
part
so
of who I
afraid.
was.
Someone just sent me this horrid message. Look at this.
It was me.
His house
I did
is
it.
now
I did it.
mine, so of this be warned. Thou hast angered me and shall soon
Thou
be
hast.
Now look on the other side.
And then there's the algaes upside down. That means warning.
Why doesn't it rhyme better?
That symbol is a rune. Right side up, it means protection like a shield. But there, it's upside down. It means I'm in danger.
I wouldn't take this
danger.
seriously,
I'm
in Jane. Someone in this house is up to no
That
good,
sounded
and I'm
Australian.
determined to
For a
find out
second.
who it is.
It's honestly
you
very
really?
common for
I mean,
people
none of these weird things started
Americans to
happening
try
until
doing
you came to Blackmoor.
British
English
How do I
and then
know
go
it's not you
Australian.
who's
You want to
behind
know
all
why?
this?
I think
This
you
is
can
my
trust
theory.
me.
I think not. I don't
Australian
think I
is
can
just
trust
a
anyone
southern
right now.
accent.
I wish I'd never
It
been
is.
to this
Oh
place.
my gosh.
It's
It
cold and
is.
cold.
An
I
American
hate it.
is just the
And I
bastard
hate-
child.
I
No,
just don't
hold
want
on. There is
I know
like
you're
I still
upset, but
can
please,
sense
you have to trust me.
like
I'm on your
maybe a
side.
difference between Southern and Australian. Australian,
Is
they
it?
sound. It sounds like. It sounds kind of robotics almost. Is it just me where it's like the Australians they like when they talk it's like I don't like that.
That's why I say they're the southern speakers, like in America. Like that's how I compare them. Is that Australia?
It's definitely the way they say their A's is different.
Mm-hmm.
But as an American, if you're trying to go
Do you
between
happen to
like
know
British
what the
or
symbol of a
Australian,
snake
it is
eating
very
its
easy
own
to fall
tail means?
into
Never
like
heard of
either
that.
or. And
Because of the pronunciations. and how
yeah,
we talk.
it's kind of similar,
I
but
should
they
get
have
going.
slight differences.
Bye.
So yeah, when you don't have that accent, you can easily fall into either or because naturally when you're trying to fake that accent, it just like goes it just goes into the next one.
Read somewhere. I don't know if it's true, but that American English is more closely related to actual English.
Yeah.
How they used to speak, and that the British purposefully changed how they speak so that way they weren't compared to Americans.
So.
And that's why Australians sound the way they do.
I'm putting my finger up because I'm like, excuse me, my turn. Where did Tina go? First off.
Oh, goodbye.
Hi, Tina.
For the
Okay,
walk.
but so I'm gonna tell you, my degree is in Spanish and linguistics. So I'm gonna come in here with the linguistics. So Southern American dialect, right? That is closer related to what comes from comes from what was the original English dialect, right? So it's because the people specifically from the southern part of England came down to England, to America. So it's that accent that we started using. So what is considered the Southern American dialect, right? Specifically, if you think about Georgia and the Carolinas, that is what the original English dialect sounded like, right?
Or close
so that's
to,
also, so that's kind of also what came to Australia, and that's why you kind of hear that. So the same thing happens with Spain and Spanish, which is very interesting to me. So from the southern of Spain, I'm just gonna keep going here. Tina was like, she was saying, you know who's gonna get drunk first? It's Risa. And you know what?
And she's gonna go on a whole rant about linguistics, and
I'm gonna go on a
here
whole
for
rant
it.
about linguistics, and
Because
are...
I'm this nerd too.
Oh
I
my
literally
gosh.
watched documentaries and read books about linguistics for fun.
Thank you for understanding. I've literally taught Spanish before Like, that has been a job I
Can't
have
check
had.
that off.
So
Check.
it's really interesting is that
That's
the people
done.
who came from Spain to the Americas came from the south of Spain. So specifically, what they were speaking in the south of Spain is what it sounds like in Latin American Spanish dialects. And it's specifically when you go to Central America is what you really
there you
hear
are.
what Spain
I'm
used
sorry
to
to
sound
inform
like,
you
which is
that
why
I
you
shall
get
soon be leaving
vos, which
Blackmoor.
is a type
I
of
just
like
have a few things to
you
take care of, and
that
then I shall
happens
bid you
in
adieu.
Why? Where are you going?
Central
I have
American
good
Spanish
reason
that
to
doesn't
believe
happen
this
anywhere
place
else.
is
But that's the
genuinely
same
haunted.
reason
There's no way I'm staying
why
here 1 minute longer than I
it's
have
like
to.
all
Thankfully,
of those
I've
things
finished
where
most of my
people
research
came
and have
and
enough to start my
colonized
book.
these new places. That's how we sound. So because
Do
people
you know
came
what the
from
symbol of
the
a
south
snake
of
eating
the
its
UK,
tail
from
signifies?
the south of
The
England,
Ouroboros?
they came to America.
It's a very old
That's
image
why
and is usually
our
associated with alchemy.
where we are on
You
the
really
East
do
Coast
come up with the
sounds
strangest
closer
questions,
to
Nancy.
what came from England.
I learned that like
I'll
a
let
couple
you get
years
back to your
ago,
work.
and I always thought that was
Farewell.
so cool. I'm a
know,
big
right?
history nerd. I'm a big history nerd. So,
Oh my gosh, I
and
also
like
love
I remember
history.
hearing because the British wanted to differentiate themselves from the Americas, they changed their pronunciation of certain words to make sure that they weren't completely connected.
They wanted
It's
to be
divergent
different.
evolution,
Yeah.
if that
Yeah.
makes sense.
They were like, we
Like-
don't want to be associated with this anymore, so we're gonna change.
It's
A
not
little
even
bit of that, and the
It's
fact
just
that they weren't together anymore, so the languages are gonna diverge
Yeah.
a bit more.
What's fascinating is that people who came over from England to the US in the very beginning
Something
spoke
fits
Middle
in here,
English,
but
not Modern
what?
English. Modern
Mhm.
English is what happened when Shakespeare, right? That's like our beginning of modern English is Shakespeare. So a lot of the people who originally emigrated from the UK came to the US speaking Middle English. When you think Middle English, that's Chaucer, that's the Canterbury Tales, that's Middle English.
Not the Canterbury Tale.
Yes, the Canterbury Tales. That's
Where we
Middle
come
English.
Oh, that.
And then
I'm
Shakespeare
transferred back to
happened,
high
and the
school.
British started talking a little bit more like this.
So Shakespeare is modern English, which you don't think about when you think Shakespeare. You don't think modern, but Shakespeare is modern English. That is the language that we speak from there on up. Sorry,
Yep.
I'll stop talking.
No,
I'll
you're
stop lecturing.
No,
Keep going.
it's so interesting.
It
all
is
because of Shakespeare.
interesting. It is interesting, but like, unfortunately,
you
I'm the
feel?
player. Unfortunately, I'm the player.
We're looking at a zodiac. So,
Okay,
also,
but
good to know. Just ask me about the zodiac, Tina, because I can tell you, because I literally had a blog called Dead on Horoscopes, where my sister and I,
Oh
for
my
several
gosh.
years, did a blog where we gave horoscopes for each zodiac. So, I am also, as I said, my parents did natal charts out of the kitchen. So, ask me about the horoscopes and how the order of the zodiac goes.
I have a
because will tell you.
linguistic tip. I have a
Oh my
linguistic
gosh.
question.
Oh,
Okay. Well, first
Um,
let's look at
the
let's look at
Midwest-
where it goes. Let's
the
look at the
Midwest-
puzzle. What do you want to know? What happened just now? What did you just do? You're searching. I can just tell you.
okay. So I did just
So it goes
Leo,
Aries.
Virgo. I'm
It
now
goes-
at Virgo and Libra and Scorpio.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's kind of hard. Okay, so this is
So
Virgo,
Leo. Yes, that's Virgo.
and then
Yeah.
Leo would this one.
So you already
No,
did Leo.
a Virgo. Oh yeah, a Virgo. So this
So
is
Virgo.
this is
Scorpio.
Libra,
Mhm.
and after that is this
Scorpio is with the arrow. Yes.
Okay, so
it's the M with
after
an arrow. Then
so-
it's gonna go to the arrow itself. That's gonna be
Sagittarius.
Sagittarius, yeah.
which is my rising, yeah.
Yes. Then you're gonna go to Capricorn, top right.
Top right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then
Then it's gonna be
That
Pisces,
looks so
yes.
weird.
This one.
And then it's gonna be
Aquarius.
Yes.
You fucking bitch.
Okay.
probably
so
did.
Bitch
start with
game!
Aries. Aries is
You gotta
round.
start with me
So
first.
this is
'cause I'm the
Aries,
best.
okay?
Yes. Aries.
So this
Yes,
Taurus.
Aries are
And
the
then you're
best.
gonna go to Taurus, yes. and then it's Gemini, which is the 2.
The 2, oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then
And then you're gonna go to Cancer, which is the
The 69.
69.
It's 69.
As a Cancer, it's very embarrassing.
And then it's Leo, which is
Tail.
Nope. No.
Tail thing.
Yeah,
you go.
Yeah, you got it.
This one?
You're
one.
on. Yeah.
And then the Virgo.
Then it's Virgo. Yep.
There's
Then
Balance.
Then it's Libra.
Libra.
Yeah.
And
then it's Scorpio.
Yeah,
Yep. Then Sagittarius, which is the arrow. And
then
it's going to be Capricorn.
Right.
And then Pisces. And then Aquarius. Wait.
Do you have to
What?
read
Aquarius
something?
then Pisces?
Wait.
It's Aquarius then Pisces. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Wait, Aquarius and Pisces.
No.
It's Aquarius then Pisces.
Okay,
Yeah, it
okay,
is
so
Aquarius and
this
Pisces.
one
Yeah.
first, and then Taurus.
Yes.
Yeah, it gets missing. It gets mixed.
Gemini.
Cancer.
Cancer.
Virgo.
Leo. Yeah.
No.
Libra.
Yeah.
Scorpio.
Sagittarius,
Capricorn, then
Aquarius,
Aquarius,
and
then Pisces.
There we
Sorry.
go.
I
You can
apologize.
no longer claim to be the astrology nerd, okay?
I am so sorry. It's so funny because we always started each horoscope each day with Pisces. Pisces was the very start.
To quickly go back like 20 minutes ago to when I was asked why I like pigeons.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Wait. Why do you like pigeons?
I literally no. It's a very quick story, but my family and I were going out to dinner. We got out of the car, and my sister and I were told to like put money in the meter. You know,
Can't check that off till it's done.
Keep the parking spot. And there was this one pigeon, and it was white with brown spots. And I thought it was the most beautiful thing I had ever seen as like a child. And I was like, I'm gonna name it Moo. And that's all I said. I literally was just staring at this pigeon, and I was like, I'm gonna name it Moo. And my sister was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Are you Tesla? Are you a descendant of Tesla? Like, what is going on?
Can't check that off yet.
This is so random.
I was like, this is my child now. Like, this is everything to me. And my sister was like, do you like pigeons? And I was like, I mean, I think they're cool. And then from then on out, it was just a rise to loving pigeons. Like, every day I would just go out into the street and I'd be like, these are just babies and they're misunderstood and nobody understands them. And I'm gonna be the spokesperson for pigeons. And I rode that wave up until this moment and forever on. There's a tattoo artist. I think she's in the US, I know, but she does like animated pigeon tattoos. Like that's her whole thing. And it is my dream to go get a tattoo from her because she'll put them in like little cowboy hats or like in a hot tub or something like that. And I'm like, this is my brand, and that's what I'm going for.
Interesting.
I love that.
They're so cute. Like, you cannot look to me. You can't look at a pigeon and be like disgusting, gross. Like, they're birds. They're just doing what they're doing. They're
I
so
have
cute.
so many
Linda?
feelings about pigeons. Like,
Linda?
you have no idea. They make me
be
cry
gone.
She
sometimes.
ignored.
She's ignoring us.
She did ignore us.
So,
Not drinking anymore, but
okay, so I should like put this like shot glass somewhere else, but this is the second time that I spilled it on the ground. Okay, you go here. Yeah, she knows.
And you live here now.
Yeah, honestly though.
so emotional.
Honestly
Yeah, I
though,
love them.
I can understand kind of like the connection with the animal. Like I absolutely have no reason to love whales, but for some reason it's like whales.
It's just
Whales.
they literally just speak to me, and again, because they're so misunderstood. Like, think about it, and I know it's for like all birds, but there's like literally wires on a lot of things to keep pigeons off or to keep them from like shitting on things or whatever, you know. And like when I was in New York visiting my sister years and years ago, we're in Central Park, and there was this one pigeon that literally couldn't walk because its
Have you
legs had been
seen?
so
The well is
manipulated
filled up
by
again.
like
It's very
electric
curious, but
fences
quite
and
wonderful.
like whatever.
Why
blah,
did you
blah.
put that
And it
charm
was
above
just kind of
Linda's
like
door?
wobbling, and I started crying
I fail to
because
see
I was
why
like,
that is any of
"Are
your
you kidding?
concern.
Like, what did this bird
But if
do?
you must
What
know,
did this bird
I was
do?"
only
It's
trying to
just
help
So
him.
sad. Like,
I am at a
and
loss as to
they're
what
so
to do
beautiful
about
to me,
her.
and
A
there's like
complete
mourning
loss.
doves and stuff like that. Like
Sometimes
there's so many different types,
extraordinary
like, in the pigeon
situations
category, there's so
require
many different things.
extraordinary measures.
And even I know in
thought that
Spanish,
perhaps a
I'm
charm
pretty
would
sure.
help.
and
Whatever
Lisa,
it
you can
is that's
you can help me
plaguing
with
that
this.
poor thing.
I know
Goodbye.
paloma
Run
means
along.
dove and pigeon.
Pigeon. Yeah.
So it's like to some people the most beautiful bird, like the symbol of hope, the dove, and also pigeon, which is like garbage to some people. So in my mind, I'm like, this bird is so beautiful, and all it's trying to do is live its goddamn life. And people are like, literally, even my ex, and like we laugh about it, but like he's like, rats with wings, and I'm like, it's just a baby.
oh
It
my
doesn't know
gosh.
what it's doing.
As someone who loves rats, I take offense to that. Rats are so adorable. Whenever someone tells me, "Oh, rats are disgusting looking," it's
Reset.
like
I
I
see
hate
you
rats.
raising
It's,
your
I'm like, I'm like, oh, okay, we're about to fight. We're about to fight. Okay.
Me with pigeons, literally.
Hey.
Please,
I'm
please
raising my
speak.
hand.
Yeah, please
Thank
speak.
you. Pigeons make me so emotional because, and I'm going to tell you guys this, pigeons used to be pet. We used to keep pigeons. We used to keep pigeons to the extent where we would breed them to be
I should get
fancy.
going.
And to the extent that when you look at pigeons, they're rock doves. They're rock doves. The city pigeon is called a rock dove. That's not a pigeon. When you think about it as a pest, it is someone who has been bred to be what they look like. We used to breed these doves, these rock doves, to be our pets.
They live
and
longer
we
if
have
you keep them as pets.
we have actually just completely abandoned our pets. We bred them to be pets, and we have abandoned them. And I feel so many emotions when I think about pigeons in general, because we have given them this word pigeon. I apologize. We've given them this word pigeon, and pigeon to us really linguistically means a language that is kind of like between two languages that you use as like a bridge between two languages, right? What a pigeon really is a dove. There are several different types of doves that we think of as doves, right? As these beautiful birds of, as you said, they are
a symbol of hope.
A
There's
symbol
like
of hope.
Yeah.
And yeah, we think of doves as like these beautiful things. Like, but mourning doves, right? They're so closely related to rock doves, which are, as we call, city pigeons.
Yeah.
And we have abandoned these pets. We have let them become feral. These were pets that we bred specifically to have these iridescent feathers, to have all of these different things. And what we have done with them is just let them become like feral cats. You know what I mean?
Pigeons are literally some of the best birds to have as pets because they are so loyal and they are great listening. Like, there's so many other things, but like they are listed as one of the best birds to own as a quote-unquote bird owner, and they live so much longer, obviously.
They do.
If you have them as a pet than they would out in the wild. So
just like feral cats can live into their 20s, feral pigeons can live quite a long life if you take care of them and you don't just let them live out in the elements and have anything to do with this, what's it called, something architecture, hostile architecture that we've put out there for animals as well as for humans, that we've put out there with the spikes and everything. It's just, pigeons make me so emotional.
Trust me, as my name is literally Baby Pigeon, so like
you get it.
But yeah, it is insane to me that like people don't want these birds, literally, and there's so many of them right now, and nowadays there's so many pigeons. It's like, don't stand on my ledge, don't poop on my window, blah blah blah. It's like, and they're not thinking about it as an animal. They're thinking about it as some sort of pest, as they do with rats. And it's like, yeah, we're gonna put these spikes up to hurt them, not even thinking about that it's a fucking animal. And like,
we made them as our pets, and then we make it so that it's like hostile for them to exist.
They were literally pets, and they were also, like carrier pigeons, for an example, literally did work for us. And now it's just like, you're garbage. You're only ever gonna be garbage. So I love them so, and I just think they're so cute. And so I've literally made my sister literally, I have this sweater just like on my chair, but it has a pigeon. I don't think you can see it. It has a pigeon on the sweater, and my sister found it at a thrift store and was like, immediately, I have to get it for Maggie. Like, I have to get it for her. I will take anything pigeon themed. They are my spirit animal. They mean so much to me. And it is my dream. I've never owned a bird ever. Always wanted to own a bird. So the dream is one day to have a pigeon as a pet.
You hear that, everyone? Go subscribe.
Yeah. Pay for my pigeon.
For the pigeon fund.
Please pay for me to be able to buy a pigeon. I'm just kidding.
I mean, they're great pets. I have such like animals being pets is such a huge thing for me. I just think that they exist as animals without us.
The alcohol.
It is the alcohol. Tina was like, who's gonna get really emotional and really just drunk? It's Risa. And you know what? She was right.
Those TikToks where it's like, hi, I'm so-and-so, and I think so-and-so is gonna get the drunkest tonight. That's the same energy.
That was Tina, yeah. She was right.
Animals as pets.
I just have a lot of feelings, okay?
Listen, I'm a double Cancer, so I know a thing or two about feelings.
You get it. I'm sorry,
an Aries, Virgo.
I'm a Scorpio, Scorpio.
Are you really?
I would have never guessed
Scorpio,
that.
Gemini, Scorpio.
Oh my gosh.
I don't have a single fire sign on my chart, and it makes everyone so uncomfortable.
I have two fire signs. What am I? I think I'm Sagittarius. No. Yeah. It's Aries, Sag, Virgo.
I'm Cancer Sun, Cancer Rising, Leo Moon. And then my Venus and Mars are in Gemini. So it's a lot to deal with on my end.
I only know by heart. I only know by heart does my sun, moon, and rising.
Yeah.
My sun is Virgo, my moon is Leo, and my rising
Same
Sagittarius.
moon.
And here's the thing, like everybody who's known me, they were like, I knew you had like mad fire signs in you, I was like, I don't know about the Virgo, but then I start making lists, like being like making charts and everything, and they're like,
Virgo
yes.
sneaks up on you.
That's my sister is a Gemini sun, but she has a Virgo. It's either a Virgo moon or a Virgo rising, and that she took that and wrote it into the sun.
It's rising, because rising is how you perceive yourself to other people, basically. Because I had somebody I'm an Aries, but I had somebody tell me, like without knowing what my rising was, like once they figured it out, they were like, yeah, I remember when I first met you, your Virgo was showing.
Well, being a double Cancer, emotion can't hide it. That's a thing that is on my sleeve and will be there forever.
That is your moon, right?
My moon is Leo.
Yeah, that's your emotions.
And I always joke about it. I'm like, because I'm a double Cancer, I'm like, yeah, as a Leo moon, I'll like dish it out and be like, yeah, blah, 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 da, 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 da. And then the second it's dished back to me, I'm like, that was so mean. Why would you do that? So rude.
Then there's my ass, who's just fire sign.
I have a lot of Capricorn too, but I don't remember what placements that is, because I feel no earth sign within me. I have zero earth sign.
I am a cusp baby on top of that. So I'm the last day of Aries, but almost the first day of Taurus. So I have like a lot of Taurus attributes.
I don't have any earth actually.
I like to joke that I'm hella stubborn because of it. Because they're both horned.
I'm literally looking up my chart specifically so I can be a part of this conversation. But as I expected, I am a Scorpio, Gemini, Scorpio. I have a Scorpio in Mars, a Scorpio in Pluto, a Scorpio in my 10th house, and a Scorpio rising. So
Wild.
I am, in fact, a quintuple Scorpio, which is really fun to talk to people about, especially when I tell them I have 0 fire signs on my chart at all, which makes people really, really...
yeah, because you're not balanced.
Take a second. Yeah, it's really funny when you look at my chart. Because as I said before, my parents used
bouncing up into Scorpio.
My parents used to literally do natal charts out of our kitchen when I was a kid and charge money for it. That was like how we made some extra cash when I was a kid. So I have at my parents' house an actual physical like natal chart.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. And it is really one-sided and hilarious. Because every time I show it to anyone who's into astrology, they're all like, oh, I see.
Said, I get it now. That's what literally people look at mine, they're like, oh, I get it now. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
I'm like, what does that mean? What does that mean?
The fact that my Pluto is in Scorpio always makes people go, oh,
my
okay.
Pluto is Sagittarius.
There's like something in my birth chart where it's really, really funny. I think it's my love and then something else where I think it's Pisces and shit. I can't remember, but it's like I think it's Pisces is in my love like section.
We're
Venus.
We're
Venus.
into the
Yep.
I will be honest with y'all. I cheated.
I thought so.
This looks like some kind of medieval forge.
You're valid.
Even when I looked it up, it took forever. It took.
Don't even worry about it.
But yeah, my Venus is Pisces, which means I'm very emotional, love.
Yes.
And I
No. Are you emotional? No way.
So Venus is where I have my Virgo.
But like, I apparently like really crave
This
long,
looks like some kind of ancient mold.
Relationships, like long-term relationships, including friendships. But then there's something else in my chart that sabotages it.
Both my Mars
I think it's Sagittarius somewhere.
Yeah. Both my Mars and Venus are in Gemini, and both of those, like, Gemini gets bored very easily. So my Venus is like, love, 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 love bomb, bomb, and then it's like, move on to the next thing. And my Mars, because your Mars is like your aggression, I think, and like
that I think is
anger and stuff. And mine is also in Gemini, so it's like
Leo.
Fight, 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 fight. Fuck you, bye. So having both of those in it, it's just so
My
chaotic.
dear initiate, Penelope Penvelin.
I
Wow,
get a good
this
giggle
letter was
because
written more than
it's
200
like, my
years
love
ago.
craves relationships, and then there's like this other sign
You're
farther
one
down. in a
big
different
drink
house
of
that's just
water,
like,
aren't you?
Yeah, I like to fuck those up.
Yeah.
So in the drinking game chat, I just posted my
I'm
my
looking at
amazing birth chart, so you guys can see how amazing it looks.
Oh my gosh! I just
literally
want.
just on one side.
I just want someone to analyze my birth chart, like my star chart.
Oh my god,
thought
Tina!
I did for you.
No,
Come
like
to me tomorrow.
No,
Come to me tomorrow.
You're like kind of like newbie.
Tomorrow, please. I will
pretty
send your
accurate.
information to my parents, and they will do the whole thing for you.
I-
Just
I-
on
I-
Discord.
I did mine.
Just so you know.
This means we're almost done, right?
We're
Yes,
close.
we are
Okay, we're
like-
getting
Well,
to a
It's-
specific
sounds like the big
rule.
guy out there just took a step.
Honestly, though,
Sounds like the big guy out there took a step.
Jesus?
What?
Looks like
Who
some
just
winds are
said
stronger than
Jesus?
others.
Who was that? I don't know.
It sounded like Nancy.
This puzzle is annoying as fuck.
It really is.
Hoping my cat being on a new pain med would mean she'd stop being as grouchy, but yet she came up to me, wanted love. I give her love, and then she's like, nah.
Nah. Of course not.
Because after a certain bit, she gets like overstimulated.
Yeah. Me.
I mean,
relatable.
like mood. Yeah, I get it.
This is why she's my cat. Not only do we both have green eyes, we're both overstimulated all the time.
See? Cats are neurodivergent by just how they are.
Association.
Yeah.
Just in general, I've seen cats randomly want to stick their whole head under water fountains.
Same.
They're like, hate water, but also...
They're like,
I would like to test this.
Oh, sorry, let me just...
Wait, okay, so I'm not anywhere near in my playthrough of this one. I have played it before, so I do know the ending, but like, I'm nowhere near this puzzle, so I'm literally watching it and I'm like, what the fuck is this?
No! I have to restart. That's a go.
Oh no! Okay, well that's a drink.
Oh.
Get that water.
Yeah.
I was trying so hard to get that last one. At 3 out of 4. You fucking bitch. You fucking bitch.
You fucking.
Let me. No! Fucking gulp.
I love how it made a noise too.
What?
No.
Another go. I am. Oh my gosh. What? Okay, this is gonna. Yeah, I'm finishing this ring.
I'd love to see everyone else's charts in Discord.
Yes.
I think I have mine in my Discord.
I don't use CoStar for anything actually related to it, but I just think it's funny. But I know it does have
it's pretty
a circle chart.
I use Cafe Astrology when I want to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Cafe Astrology is a good one.
Yeah.
That's what I usually use. Yes, but for quick purposes.
Oh, you know what? I do not have it saved.
I have it
Oh,
saved
there's a lot of
somewhere.
I just love telling people that I'm a quintuple Scorpio because it makes them all like take a moment and be like, "Excuse me."
Wait, Risa, where did you put yours? Just in general, or
it's in our drinking game specific?
Voice
in the chat channel. Yeah, voice channel chat. You know what I'm saying?
Voice channel chat.
Not that it matters exactly what time I was born, because I've done it both times that I've thought I'm born at, and they're the same.
It sounds like air is going to the forge.
This is what mine
Air
looks
is
like.
going to the furnace.
This is what just
Forge,
the this is what the circle looks like. But let me send the actual table.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Whoa. Yours looks like a bow and arrow.
I know it does.
Do you have everything, Tina?
No, I don't think I do. I think I'm missing 1 or 2.
Well, they updated their webpage.
I don't remember what though. Okay, so I'm going to.
Me realizing.
I was
that
right. My
full
Venus
name
is
in the thing that I sent you. It's fine. I trust.
My Venus is like whatever
share
horror, like horrorish sign is.
My Mars and Leo. Yeah, that makes sense.
No, I think
Hello?
my Venus is
Oh my god, it's Ned.
Virgo. I think my Venus is Virgo,
What's going on there?
which is
What
surprising.
isn't going on here?
I'm listening.
No, not
I
Ned.
have an actual physical birth chart that my parents have at
Well,
their
for
house.
one thing, I've discovered some
It's
kind of
literally in
medieval
their
alchemy
fire
lab.
safe.
Really?
Love
Where?
that.
Under the
Oh.
I
manor,
love that.
and I mean way under the manor. In fact, I may be the only one
I
in
just
this
realized I
place who
sent
knows
the
about
link,
it.
but you
What's in
can't
it?
actually
Well,
view
I
it.
was hoping to find the fabled
Yeah.
pendle and treasure, but all there is in there is an old forge.
Forge?
Updated it. I
The
like
thing
the
you
look of
use
it.
to heat
Like,
metal
located
and
There
better.
swords and
isn't
stuff?
an actual
Right.
Nancy.
So what are
There
you going to do
is
now?
the
Well,
pendulum
actually, the
channel
forge
down.
looks like something I saw in
Pendulum
the
treasure
strange
down
book
there.
Jane has in her room, which means I should probably check it out more thoroughly.
Probably hasn't been used for centuries.
Ned, nobody
That's the thing.
asked
It
you,
looks like it
okay?
has been used recently.
Go back
I
to
mean,
being like
relatively recently.
ignored.
Certainly within
Mine's
the past
almost in
50
every
years or
single
so.
one.
What would someone be using a forge to make in this day and age?
Well rounded.
Good question.
Well,
lot
there's
of
an
it's
answer.
in-
Sure you'll find it.
I think Linda may be turning into the beast of
And yet,
Blackmoor.
very
The
few
beast
of it
of
is in
Blackmoor?
Scorpio.
In the
I'm just saying
17th
that maybe
century,
more
Eleanor
should be
Pendleton was rumored to have
Like-
turned her husband
Like,
into some kind
okay,
of
so
creature for
Scorpio
discovering
is
something that he
considered
shouldn't
like
have. She was
the
later
one
executed
of
for
the
witchcraft.
hated symbols,
Anyway,
apparently.
It
It
into
is
her room to
Serious
It
and
is.
very
I-
brooding and
It's so rude because I am a
No,
Scorpio,
well,
quintuple
sorta.
Scorpio, and married
Okay,
to a
so maybe I
Scorpio,
was,
and
but
we
the
are
point
very
is, I
Interesting.
got a glimpse of her hand, and it
level
was all
people.
hairy.
Yeah, I
think
don't
the thing that people
understand
forget
it.
is that
Frankly, it was
Scorpio
pretty
is a
shocking.
water
And if the
sign,
rest of
and
her is
water
anything
signs
like
are
her hand,
very like
well, it's no
emotional,
wonder she won't let anyone
like,
see her.
family
I'm sure
driven,
there's a
friendship
perfectly logical
driven. Like those
explanation.
are really important
I have
things
no
to
idea
water
what it
signs.
could be,
But they
I'm sure
focus
there
so
is one.
hard on like Cancers, big crybabies. Scorpios like are just here to break your heart and ruin shit because
Yep.
they're emotional but they don't want to face it. And then Pisces are
It's
also
happened.
like really emotional and like motherly, but like also manipulative and like blah blah blah. And I'm like the whole
Leos
point of
are
water
full of
signs.
themselves.
Yeah.
But
Just
honestly,
saying.
I've only met every Leo I've met. They are full of themselves.
I'm just
Mhm.
saying.
Are you
as a
saying?
Scorpio-
I no, like I don't understand the hatred for Scorpio because so one of the people like not really like in the Nancy Drew like not really like present at this moment, but one of my rocks is a Scorpio. Like I turn to this person for like all the advice and everything, and she's very very Scorpio, and she's like oh, I can be logical while taking also the emotional side of it and be able
Yeah.
to bring it together, so you know how to approach this while taking while being able to not hurt this person's feelings. So this person is my rock because I'm so clueless how to approach someone and without how to talk to someone without hurting their feelings. So this person is like, okay, you have to do this and this in order to not hurt their feelings and everything.
Linda's stepdaughter Jane.
So I feel
she
like
has this really weird
Scorpios are
picture book in her
really
room.
good at
Picture book.
it's
I
not
mean,
very
pictures
well
are all that's
rounded.
in this
So
book. No
I don't
words,
know.
just
Like,
these
I don't
strange
understand.
hand-drawn images, and the book is
I
old,
hate
like
to
it's
be
been
this
around for
person, but I think
centuries.
it's
Drawings,
purely
huh?
based off of
Maybe it's
my
some kind of an
experiences and
ancient
not like
instruction
actual
manual,
science,
you know, for people who
obviously.
didn't know how to read.
But like every
Could
Scorpio
be.
man
When I asked her about it,
that
Jane said
I
her
have
grandfather
met or
gave it to her.
dated,
And
it's ended
then,
horribly. But Scorpio women,
what?
it's been
and
great.
then
Like,
she changed
amazing.
the subject.
And it's the same with Taurus.
Sounds like that.
Taurus
You can-
men
okay,
are
oh, hold
never
on,
gonna be
like-
Taurus women.
it's we know the exact science of it. Men, it's men problem. Men problem. Listen, it has nothing to do with science. It's men in general.
I'm just saying, my husband is a Scorpio,
I'll
and
talk to you
he's an
soon.
amazing
I'll be
person.
waiting.
Well, that's what one of my great friends is also married to a Scorpio, and she's like, he's my best friend. Like, he does everything. And my thing is, I love water signs. I love all signs.
I haven't
I'm
done
being
that
dramatic,
yet.
but like I've dated
I'm
two
finished with
Scorpio
can't
men,
check
and
that
both
off
of them
yet.
ended horribly. So like from my own perspective, I'm like, I hate Scorpio men.
The tear and
But-
fire sign.
But I can appreciate, as a Cancer, as a double Cancer, and I live and breathe by the Cancer symbol. Like that is who I am. As a water sign, I can really respect other water signs because I'm like literally, it's like I am such an emotional person, and I understand that Scorpios are also very emotionally driven. But
sure
they
are.
also try to put on this front of like being the mysterious one of the water sign. So they're like, no,
Looks like
emotion,
a piece
not
is
me.
missing.
Especially again, the men that I dated, they're like, emotion,
Looks like a
not
piece
me.
is
And then
missing.
they end up being some of the most emotional people I've ever met in my life. But okay, I'll give it this. Society has conditioned them as men to be like, don't show your emotions. So they don't, and they push it down, they push it down, they push it down until it explodes. And then you're like, hey, that was kind of rude and mean of you to do to me, and you didn't talk to me about these feelings. Why didn't you do that? And they're like, oh, man, me big strong man, me no feel emotion. And I'm like, it's okay to feel these things, just talk to me about it. And they don't, so it explodes and it ends up horrible. So for the men who are Scorpios who know how to talk about their emotions, I'm sure it's amazing. I'm sure that's top tier. For the Scorpio men who don't know how to talk about their emotions, it's awful.
My husband has Scorpio 4 times on his chart. He's a Scorpio.
So you're like almost
can't
twins.
check that off till it's
Yeah.
done.
So mine is 5 times on the chart. And you know what? We really like making spreadsheets
That's done.
together. We
Amazing.
love spreadsheets.
That's cute. I
I'm
love
just
that
putting
for
out
you.
there.
Does
I'm actually
anybody?
gonna say
Sorry
something-
sorry for interrupting you. But
No.
does anybody
Okay.
remember how to get the helmet? The knight
Ooh,
helmet.
no.
Have we done Granny?
That's done.
The only
We have to do the fountain
uh
downstairs. the conservatory.
Yeah.
oh
Okay,
yeah,
we
the
haven't done the
fountain.
fountain yet.
Oh, I forgot about the
I forgot
fountain
about the fountain.
downstairs.
Me,
We
I
have to do
forgot about the fountain.
Yeah.
But
Well,
back to Scorpio.
okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
I have never been in a relationship with one, but I have yeah.
But I gotta say
Period.
that this
Someone
is gonna
deliberately
come out.
set this up so they could
People are
use
gonna
this
be
squirt
like,
gun to
wow,
get those
Rachel's
heard they're really
piles
good
of
lovers.
words.
But I'm gonna say it is the biggest assassination of the Scorpio character came from Homestuck. And I'm just gonna put that out there and I'm gonna move on.
From home. I was never a Homestuck person, so I don't know much about it.
Yeah, I don't know, and like the only reason why I know about Homestuck is Tumblr, and even then I don't even know what that is.
You guys are so valid and I appreciate everything about you.
My
But
hair,
Me googling Homestuck, I'm like, wait.
Oh,
I'm
don't
like, wait, give it-
don't do it. Don't do it. Don't
my
do it.
hairdresser, like, she told me we were having this whole conversation. She's like, you have to sleep with the Scorpio at least once.
What?
Oh.
What, like in those words?
oh.
In those
Yeah,
words?
In those words?
You know, at least once. We're just so amazing in bed that you have to sleep with us.
No, because they are so good. Like, that was her answer. She's like, every Scorpio I've been with.
I'm just saying, you know, it's not wrong.
Well, I mean, I think all water signs get a lot of hate because of
We do.
emotions, and especially Cancers. I literally have crybaby tattooed on my rib because I'm like, that's me. I'm a big fucking crybaby. And
Oh my God.
especially in American society, it's like big bad to not feel emotions, but to like project them. And I am not afraid to cry in front of people. I'm not afraid to speak my mind. Well, in certain situations. And it's gotten me in trouble a couple of times. But I'm just like, why, as people, you're supposed to feel that's one of the greatest things about being human beings, is that you feel all of these emotions. So, like, just talk about them. Like, just feel them out. But, again, we live in a society where it's like, you don't have to do that. Don't do that. You're weird if you talk about those things.
I'm sorry, Tina's struggling.
Yeah.
You know what, Tina? I'm so supportive of everything you're doing right now.
I've never.
Come on, Tina.
This is why am I struggling on a random game?
This puzzle be so hard before.
Yeah. Crocodile.
It's like why the logic puzzles I'm good at, but when it's like a puzzle when it's random, like I'm so bad at it. It's like
I feel like you can get like I don't know.
This one's just random, right?
Yeah,
It's
it
just-
is
It's
random.
random every time, so it's like these. Okay, I will say some of my least favorite puzzles from a conversation from 4 hours ago are the ones that are random every time because it is just luck, and I'm like, I don't have time for this. I'm on a mission to finish this game. Give me the answer.
Oh my gosh. In this one, there's no answer. You just have to pray and hope that this crocodile leaves you alone.
Okay, so this is the end of the game.
Yeah, okay, so I just have to. Where is the knight here? I just have to place the helmet.
Right there.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to do the whole like the
key.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. So
It's been a very long time since I played this one, so I'm pretty sure I remember the bad guy.
Good
but
news.
I'm also very
good news. Good news.
Good news is I have my notebook right here, so I can let you know.
Yeah. Okay. So I have this thing over here. This thing.
If I can find it.
Oh yes. Yeah.
What? Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna. Game Boomers is like dead to me right now.
Valid. Let me see if I can find that. It has to do with if you go to all of the it's the whatchamacallits, the portraits. If you go look at them, all based on
Should I?
I'm
Okay.
trying to see if I can find it.
I would, but like I kind of want to cheat. Because I'm
just cheat. Do it.
Yeah, because I wouldn't cheat if it wasn't for the fact that I'm kind of drunk.
Yeah. No. I'm gonna be very honest. I think I'm gonna head out right now because it's getting a little late for me.
That is so valid.
I know, but the thing is, I'm playing this on my stream, so I'm like, do I want to fully know who did it, or do I want to guess?
Okay, well, you know what? Guess it now. Guess it now. Oh my gosh, we got raided. Oh my gosh, Lunar,
we
welcome.
got another raid.
We got another raid. Welcome. Sorry if I don't feel.
I'm probably gonna dip out, but my guess is, I don't know. My guess obviously is Jane, because I've played this before, so like I have a strong inkling of that, but her and Ethel, like I don't really know. Anyway, that her or Ethel, it in my mind could not be anyone else because the only other people are Nigel and Mrs. Drake. What's her first name? Letitia. And I'm like, I don't think they do it. So my official guess is Jane from previous memories from way back when, but I don't know for sure. So I'm gonna dip out now, so I don't actually know for when I finish it on stream.
I feel like you should like play this for yourself and figure out on your own.
Yes.
And okay, so before you go, Lunar, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that to like sharing your community with us. I hope that your Sea of Darkness stream went super well. If you want to know who is my co-host right now, I'm going to do the exclamation point collab so you can see who's if I can do it because I'm kind of drunk right now. We've been doing this. Okay, so it doesn't show. It doesn't show, but we've been like live for like 6 hours. So we've been drinking for 6 hours. Give it a round of applause for my co-host.
I found it.
Yes.
found it.
So like yeah, we're about to finish this game. Proud of ourselves, but now we're gonna say bye to Baby Pitch because they haven't like finished this game fully, and
I haven't finished it on stream, so I want to have my very actual reaction on my stream when I do it. So this is my departure.
yeah, it is so valid. It is so valid. Honestly, anybody who is like who is needs to go to sleep right now, you feel free to go. It's fine. Honestly, you will be here in spirit. You will be here in spirit. Don't worry about it. Yes, I will. I'll try to go as fast as I can. But yeah. But yeah.
Okay. I'm going to leave. I'll just do a quick spiel about me if anybody.
Yeah.
Well, we just got a raid right now. So, hi, I'm Baby Pidge. I also go by Maggie or Mags. I stream here on Twitch randomly because I'm in school, so it just happens whenever I can. If you want to know when I'm going to be streaming, I always post about it on my Instagram, which is also at Baby Pidge. I do Nancy Drew streams, which is why I'm here with these lovely people today. I also do other puzzle games and life sims and farming sims and cozy games and sometimes horror games. Variety streaming, that's what they call it. But I just want to say, Tina, I'm so thankful for being here today, and I had so much fun. And this was so amazing to be able to talk to other people that are part of the community, people I haven't ever talked to before and hung out with, and this was so much fun. And I'm so thankful that you have created this space for us. And yeah, thank you. Thank you for inviting me here.
I aim to be the cutie Cinderella of the Nancy Drew community.
Yes.
Well, we're so glad to have you, Baby Pitch, and I hope that we get to have you soon for another Nancy Drew drinking game stream. But I will let you sober up for a few months before we do that again. Anyway, have a good night, Baby Pitch. Don't forget to follow Baby Pitch for more content. All right.
Have a good night, guys. Thank you so much for having me again, Tina, and I had so much fun. Enjoy the ending of the stream.
Yeah, thank you. Bye. All right. Let me just make sure that I. Oh, okay. Like remove. There you go. All right. And then there's only 3 mice.
Oh, my face moved.
Okay, so okay, now we need to do these thingy that we
By
have.
pulling out different plugs, I can create different patterns in the
sent
mold.
in the drinking game.
All right, I'll look
voice
it up
channel
on
chat. I don't know which way that goes, but that's exactly what I did for
I
my
hope the
last
way
stream.
it looks.
Wait, did you send it? I didn't receive
I
it.
did in Discord. On the voice channel chat.
Okay, either like my internet's having problems or it's just not showing up yet.
Maybe. I know I see it on my computer and my phone.
Wait, Rain, do you see it? Is it in the like the group chat, the private group chat?
No,
it's drinking. So you don't have to do like group chats like that anymore, like how the old Discord is now within the place
I'll just send
where
it in the
you
group chat.
Oh, I see. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Let me go and I see. Yeah, I didn't have access to it.
Yeah, like a lot of like I remember the old Discord, like you would have to make a separate chat, but past like 5 months or so. It's been the new setup, which is so much easier for.
All I know is this is what I did when I was playing it in French, and that's what I wrote down. I'm doing it all in order now on stream, so I'm literally printing out. Let me show you guys. So.
Okay.
I think it's supposed to be the other
It
way.
smells like oil.
Okay, I need to do the.
Oh, have you done?
Yeah,
all
the I need to do the gargoyle thing.
Yeah.
So it's this one here. Wait, I can only move the statue.
You can't use the thingy on it?
I don't, oh, okay. There you
eyeballs.
go.
Yep.
Okay, there you go.
Time
Come on. Come on,
This
be
wand
quick.
probably works through magnets.
Sure, magnets, why not? But I'm going to be filling out this journal I made, filled with all of the ones that I'm doing in order. And I've made stickers that I'm printing out for each game.
Well, that didn't do anything. Maybe there's something else I need to do first.
What?
I don't think you went fast enough.
What? For real?
Mm-hmm.
It says there's something I need to do first.
Did you do all 3?
Yeah, I
Maybe
did.
Okay.
Okay, I'll try again, but because maybe I didn't do it fast enough.
Once more.
Stopped.
All right. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
she just did once more.
Pay no attention to
Run,
the
run,
bird
run,
behind
run,
it.
I still hear it.
Cause like.
Okay. Go.
Whoa.
At least Nancy's enjoying herself.
Yeah. She's sober though. Wait, come on.
And then.
And
Well, that
Go to
didn't
the
do
center.
anything. Maybe there's something else I need to do
What?
first.
Oh, okay. So when you go down into the forge.
I did do the wind guy thing though.
Oh, we have to do the wind guy thing first.
Yeah, but I did it though.
You did it?
Oh, okay. Maybe I wasn't fast enough. I'll try once again.
Okay,
No,
let's
you were
try
totally
this again.
fast enough.
You're gonna need
Let
a
me
bigger
look real
boat.
quick.
Drink.
Oh, I'm not
Still
drinking
drinking.
anymore.
So everyone's still drinking.
I still have this much wine left, which I'll finish. I might as well.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Okay, well, I don't have a rich husband who's offering me like
Well, that
bigger
didn't do
boat,
anything.
so-
Maybe there's something else I need to do first.
This is so weird. Oh, maybe. Oh, hold on. Maybe I didn't put like.
Hey, give me a second. Starting the forge. I'm looking online for you.
Okay,
So you don't have to.
Is this? Oh yeah. Okay, so this is good.
That was my next guess. I was like, are the pipes correct?
What? Okay. What about this one? It goes. Oh, it goes the other way like this, right?
Sounds like I did something right.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay, I had
Now
it
we run.
wrong. Okay, we run.
Now we're cooking with oil.
It was stuck in there.
Magic
It
wand.
wasn't going anywhere.
Okay, let's try this again.
Okay, let's try this again.
Who's the pretty bird in the mirror?
You better run, run, run. How do you know that?
Come on. Okay, you're talking about to a K-pop fan here.
K-pop or Kesha? Only a true K-pop fan knows that
gee.
reference.
Whoa, something tells me I just
Yeah,
succeeded in
there we
lighting the
go.
forge.
Finally, okay, we can go back to the thingy, the basement.
The alchemy lab.
Felicity,
whatever it's
the
called.
door, the door.
We're about to do it. We're about to finish this game. Oh my gosh, I'm so impressed with myself.
Hell yeah. 6
And
hours?
I did it. I did it
Yeah.
looking like, you know, one of the actresses from Sabrina the Teenage Witch. No, but really, like, I went to the each time I go to the bathroom and I look myself in the mirror, I'm like, I look like I could play in like like the Sabrina Teenage Witch Netflix TV show. I look so good. Please cast me, Netflix, call me. Call me.
Netflix, come on.
There you go.
Forge is lit.
Alright.
It's lit, fam.
Bruh.
Come on.
Wow, molten
We're
metal.
both on the same wavelength.
Oh my gosh, the sound.
There, that looks right.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
We're
nice.
doing it.
Yeah,
This
let's
is the
do
end.
it. Let's do
Go.
it. Okay.
For everyone who
fuck it.
stuck around.
Are y'all ready?
I mean, there's
From
still
this, why
people
not?
chatting.
If anybody's here, we're about to find out who's the culprit. Okay, you've been warned. We're about to find out who's the culprit.
Behold, whatever you just found, it's mine.
Oh,
And
creepy
I'm
child!
not
It's
you.
the culprit.
Besides, I would have found it before you did if I didn't have to sit there all day learning all that other silly rubbish. What is that?
You know what?
It's a giant piece of poop.
That is the Pendleton treasure.
The classic devil child.
600
Exactly.
years of secrets and mystery and puzzles, all because of a stupid rock? No way.
A stupid
There
rock.
must be
No, it's a
something else.
fossilized poop.
No, don't touch it.
Coprolite.
Oh,
Oh, well, hurry.
That
Jane, I told you not to touch it.
shot everybody. Shot. Wait, hold on. Okay, so this is gonna be my last shot. Hold on.
Oh my god.
I'm pouring everything into this one last shot glass. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, a child just tried to threaten us. What about it?
You better run.
And here's the thing, I tried to stay like that. I tried to stay like that like for a long time. I was like, oh, what if you suffocate? And it never happened because apparently her attractor is like, oh, killing a child, that's way too much.
Can't
There's
kill
a
children.
breathing hole somewhere.
It's fine.
What do you mean by everything?
Oh, killing a teenager? No, it's okay. Killing Nancy off, it's okay. A child? Don't be
She's
ridiculous.
12 years old. She's just before teenager. We can kill her.
wanted to go away.
I know this because I'm the same age.
Mommy, my
That I was the same age as Jane
don't make me talk
when the game came out. So Jane is now 31 years old. Putting that out there.
I've got to figure out a way to get that box off of her fast.
Or we could leave.
What is Jane Pendleton doing now? I'd like to ask you guys.
I can't leave yet.
At the age
Nancy,
of 31.
And we can't leave her.
I'm running out of air.
Yes.
Okay. I can't believe we have to do this for her. That little shit doesn't deserve this.
Thank you.
Bitch, if you had given me hair all over my skin, I would have killed you, okay?
Monster by putting her uncle's hair restorer in Linda's moisturizer.
Bitch,
She also
you
slipped
don't
Mrs.
give
Drake's
me
allergy
hair
pills
all
in
over
Linda's
my
food, So
skin.
she'd feel woozy all the time. An extremely dangerous thing
Amazing.
to do. Needless to say, Jane's
She's
father
like,
was
"Here,
very
let me give you
upset,
several
especially when he
Benadryl
found out
every
Jane
day."
had done it because she still wants him and her real mother to get back together. After Jane apologized to Linda and Hugh apologized to both of them, they all
And they
resolved to
lived
do whatever it
happily
takes to
ever
become a real
after.
family. As for Blackmoor
They lived
now,
happily
since I
ever
told him
after.
about
How
all the
can you believe
passageways
it?
and gadgetry
Oh!
I discovered, Hugh has become fascinated with his family history. and has asked, no, ordered Ethel to teach him what she's taught Jane. And while he doesn't believe for a second that the meteorite in that old alchemy lab has magical powers, he has encouraged Jane to come up with a puzzle
Honestly,
to help ensure
though,
its safekeeping,
Linda
just
is
as
not
initiates have been
like
doing for centuries.
Linda is not
Which
the
reminds me,
greatest
the
stepmother
Pendletons swore
anyway.
me to secrecy when it comes to all their traditions, so don't tell anybody any of this, okay? Nigel suspected something was up when he came to get his laptop and has been hounding me ever since. This is just the kind of stuff he'd love to include in that unauthorized tell-all he's trying to write. If he calls me one more time, I'm telling on him. To Mrs. Drake.
I'm telling on him.
That'll teach him.
Telling on
Ever
him.
yours, Nancy.
Okay, we need to pull our brains together and answer the trivia correctly. Wait, is there no trivia? Or is there no trivia?
There's no trivia. It's early enough that there's no trivia.
No! We already did all clock.
Oh my gosh. So Secret of the Old Clock was the first game that I had to wait to come out
In the midst
for.
of it all, a hero is born.
It's so
Armed
good.
with only a flashlight, a blue
I
rose
might be
and a
wrong, but
spirited resourcefulness.
I think Alibi in Ashes is the first game I had to. Wait, no, Waverly Academy. I think it's Waverly
Does
Academy.
everyone hate this game?
Her name?
I don't hate it, but
no,
it
wait,
definitely
what?
was a letdown when I waited for it.
I think it's maybe it's just because I'm partial to like historic stuff, and I love the theme of going back in time.
We're going back in time when women
I don't
had
like
way
some of
more
the puzzles.
rights.
There's a lot of the puzzles I don't like, but just the 1920s vibe does
It's
something for me.
1930.
Or is it 30 or 20s?
1930.
Dang, I thought it was the 20s. Oh wait, no, 30s makes more sense.
Okay, hold on.
Oh wait, the Great
Yeah.
Depression. Why isn't? Never mind.
Yeah, it's hold on a second. Oh, oops.
Oh, my face.
Yeah, it's because Baby Pitch left, so
Ow.
it kind of like
It's just my face.
it's okay. Hold on a second.
Cut in half.
I'm just gonna. Oh my gosh, I am so out of this world right now. Okay. Now your turn. Okay, yeah, your turn now.
I'm still on two
There,
different. There we go.
there you go.
There we go.
That one's a little easier.
Oh yeah, I got used to it. You know, after like doing this for like nine times, it's like yeah, there's at some point you gotta get used to it. You gotta like you gotta get you gotta know what to do. Anyway, you hate clock? What? What is? Wait, what? Why do you hate clock, Lou?
It's got a really bad puzzle, but like.
Wait, okay, no, hold on. It's just wait. If it's just one puzzle, it's kind of like hardcore though. It's like a little bit too much hatred for just for one puzzle. Unless it's like every puzzle, it's like insufferable. It's if it's like if it's like the mini golf, I can understand, or even the dressmaking. But to be fair,
God,
though,
I still have to do that as a speedathon incentive, as I still have to sew together a piece of satin that looks like that.
oh my gosh, I do. I'm really good at that puzzle though. The sewing puzzle. I don't understand why people hate it. I'm so good at it. I'm good at whatever people hate it, and I'm bad at whatever people are like, it's so easy. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my gosh. Anyway, this
Isn't the reason why the time period is because it was an anniversary?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was the 80th anniversary of Nancy Drew.
Alright, they're saying that they don't like the fact that it's a timeline, but it's because
Just
it's an anniversary.
imagine that it's a fever dream.
Well,
Oh my
that and
gosh.
like that, it comes out during when the original books were set, and Secret of the Old Clock is the first book, right?
Yep.
So makes sense.
Oh my gosh.
I've read that. I've read the original 1930s text, and it's a trip.
I read the first book, and one of the uncivil acts, I think that's what it's called, is the one of the books that that inspired what you call the game, the Thorn Hall game, uncivil acts. And it's so bad. It is so bad. Honestly, it's from what I've learned from the experience. Like, I'm good just playing the games. I don't need to play. I don't need to read the Nancy Drew books. From what I've learned from this. Anyway, so this is gonna be it for tonight. Where we finished, I didn't expect that we would finish it, but we finished Curse of Blackmoor Manor, and it's kind of amazing because right now I am just out of this world right now. And honestly, I had a really good time. Had a really good time. I still look flawless. I still look good. I still look
Sure
like
do.
I still look like I'm coming. I'm like, oh yes, like like teenage witch, Sabrina the Teenage Witch vibe
Hell yeah.
here. I'm one of the mean girls from that school, and I'm ready to hex everybody. I am. I'm here. I'm ready, and I did my thing. Chainsaw Shody, thank you so much for coming in. We just finished. We just finished. If you just came in, I'm so sorry, but you can. I'll post the VOD, and you can still watch it. And we had a lot of like great discussions, great energy, and great like conversations. So, like it's okay. Like even if you missed it, you can still catch the VOD. And once again, I thank everybody for coming in, and I thank all my co-hosts here. Baby Pitch already left, so here are the remaining two. I'll let you once again introduce yourself and self promote, starting with Rain over here.
Dang it. Hi, or bye, or whatever. I'm like, it's the end. So technically, thank you everyone for joining. I'm Rain. You can catch me on Rain Loves on Twitch. So far, streaming schedules every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I play casual games, variety stream things. Currently obsessed with Disney Dreamlight Valley, and yeah, I definitely like those cozy games. So if you want to stop on by, I need to start playing more Nancy. But yeah, I don't know. My brain's starting to like shut up.
So I'll post this side by side, like your introduction at the beginning and then your introduction at the end.
This one's the tired version.
All right, Rissa. Oh, your turn.
Hi, I'm Risa Curlmeister of Curlmeister Sisters. If you guys are looking for a Nancy Drew stream to find, it is at Curlmeister Sisters. We also do a podcast, Curlmeister Sisters, where we talk about Nancy Drew and Nancy Drew adjacent things. I am currently playing through every Nancy Drew game in order. I have gotten to the second game, Stay Tuned for Danger, so make sure you guys join to watch Message in a Haunted Mansion and so on. We also have a second podcast called Tortall Sisters if you're into reading books by Tamara Pierce. So, there you go.
So much better than me. And you've drank more than me.
I said
part of muscle memory. I just gotta get it out. It's fine.
I said at the beginning, like off stream, I said I predict that Risa Crowmaster would be like the sloppy one of us. But I should have known. I should have known that the queen of drinking games would still be standing. Would
I'm
still
so,
be standing, you know?
if you guys want to play a Nancy Drew drinking game that's not the one that's seen on stream, you guys can find it at curlmeistersisters.knifefightclub.com, where we have a drinking game that is specifically to all of the Nancy Drew games, and that we created in 2013.
Honestly though, like I'm so glad to get you Risa with us because I was like, oh my gosh, mother is gonna come in and mother us and just like show us how drinking games work, show us how it is done, and you did not disappoint. You're still standing, and you're still like flawless.
Thank you. The eyelash extensions are still on, so.
Exactly. So anyway, everybody, thank you so much for coming in. This is gonna be the end of the drinking game stream. Don't forget that in 3 weeks we're gonna have the Clue Crew murder mystery game in my Discord server. So if you're like wondering what this is about, join my Discord server. All the rules are there. You can come in. You're not talking, or like you don't have your camera on, but you can still listening on the streamers acting out their characters, and you can still figure out who's the culprit and everything, and win prizes. You like, if you want a certain game on Steam, or you want a certain merch from a streamer, then this is your chance. This is your chance to participate and win the best sleuth. The best sleuth. Oh my gosh! Right now! Oh my gosh! Ellen, welcome! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, y'all. Y'all were going to bed, but we just got a 15 people raid. Oh my gosh. Welcome, One Next Door. Welcome, Ella. What were you playing Fortnite? Okay, I'm so sorry about it. I am so sorry. How did it go? How did it go? We were just ending it. We were just ending it. But yeah, hold on. I'm gonna show you for the raiders. I'm gonna show y'all my little like Sabrina the Teenage Witch, like Mean Girls outfit here, like ready to hex some of y'all. And yeah, and we have also my co-hosts over here. If you wanna follow them, we just did like our like farewell, bye, follow us. But you know, yeah, like they are like, I feel like they are way too drunk now to do it again. Once again,
I'm tired.
I'm also very tired. But thank you so much, Ella, for sharing your community with us. And I'm so sorry I missed your 12-hour streams. I'm so sorry. I was so busy. I wanted to catch it, but I was so busy. I was running around. Hopefully I will catch your 12-hour stream soon. I hope it went well. We to be fair, we just streamed for like 6 hours 30 minutes. That's half the time, and we're kind of drunk a bit. So yeah, thank you so much for rating, and I appreciate that. If you don't follow Ella, Ella is a variety streamer, but really a lot of horror games. So if you are into that, then consider following Ella. Anyway, thank you so much. I will end the stream now. I will raise someone. And yeah, if you don't forget that our murder mystery is on my Discord. So if you want to participate in our murder mystery, then join my Discord where you can find all the information. And yeah, it's gonna be in 3 weeks, Saturday in 3 weeks. So yeah, I hope to see you then, and let's see who we can raid. But if you have to go now, co-host, feel free to go now. I will while I'm searching for someone to raid. Yeah. Oh, Twisty T is playing Midnight Salem right now.
Condolences.
Ah. Midnight Salem.
My condolences to them.
But I will do it anyway. I will raid Twisty T.
Hey,
Well,
any
congratulations.
Nancy is good Nancy.
Yeah. You say that. You say that
I
until
do
you
say
touch the
that,
game.
'cause-
Until you
yeah,
touch the
it's-
game. But anyway,
Yeah.
now I'm going to raid Twisty T. If here are my raid messages. If you are sub, then feel free to copy paste the first message. If you are not a sub, there's a second raid message. Anyway, thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate that. Wait, is ending too?
You're probably better off just.
We're all going to sleep.
I think we're
We're all going to sleep. I mean, I will still raid them, and they'll if they want to carry the raid,
They
if they
can
want to
pass
carry
it
the
on.
raid, that's up to them. That is up to them. Did they just finish?
26 raiders. Oh man.
It's
That's so many
27.
people.
Yeah, 26 raiders.
Helping people's what I'm all about.
Thank you so much, One Next Door, for the follow. I appreciate that. Yes, I will try to. I don't know when my next drinking game stream will be, but I don't know when it. I usually have them like every 1 month and a half, so the next one will probably be in December. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But anyway, thank you so much for everybody who joined in, and I will see y'all next time. And the next time I'm streaming is tomorrow for the special Halloween stream. So hopefully I'll see you then. Anyway, bye y'all. Bye. Bye everybody.